Hello, amigo. Gardens1 on Instagram, and this is episode 816.4. Hopefully, you guys have had a great Thursday. Hello, amigo. That's me in the background because I don't know how to hit pause yet. Cheers, everybody. Get my chat all popped up here. Oh, I'm too ahead of myself. There is no chat yet. That's weird. Just loading the page. Cheers, everybody that is watching. It says one. It says one watching, 3 thumbs up. That's some good numbers right there. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Where is my chat? There it is. What is up? Ganja Goes Right Handling Kazoo, 8 Nova, DK, Miss Angel Smiles, TKC Garage, A Nova, just in case I missed it. Crack Babies, cheers to you. Yeah, now things are where they're supposed to be. Collective Mary Jane, how you doing? Supreme Great. Yeah, things are looking a little more right now. A little more right now. A little coffee, a little bang. Can of happiness, how you doing? Good evening. Dig seeing you tonight. GT to G. Nice. Oh, look, the hearts are there now. You weren't there before. I wonder if my thing updated or what. Rolling up some more of this Camprol. Friend Brett. Cheers, Brett. DP, how you doing, my friend? Hopefully you're doing all right. Moving to Ireland, Michigan. Holy shit, you're going north, my friend. Wow. Well, welcome to Michigan, DP. You have my number. If you need anything, hit me up. If I can help you, I'd be more than happy to oblige. That's pretty fucking cool. I think that's in the Ironwood, DP. Yeah. Ooh, you're going deep woods. That's going to be a city change right there. Good on you. Using my modified K2 grinder. What do you guys smoking up? Picked up my first low THC oil in Georgia. Watch out, it's 0.005% of the party. That's funny. It's a start, Georgia. And Connecticut, nice. That's awesome, man. 20 acres of woodland. Nice. That's the find yourself room right there. Sometimes it's good to be lost out in the woods. This is the, oh, that's the camera there. You can see I've obviously modified that. Works so much better after a little bit of modification there. Blue cheese I grow. Nice, nice. Big bowl. Sounds like a little bit of Hey You in the background. Good tune. WEedNerdWorld. filters already. Yeah. Smiley was here and gone. I don't know where Mr. Smiley's at. Maybe he come back. Maybe he will. Mexican lemon. Is that lemon? Yeah. Cultivar. Nice. Yeah, dude, cheese was something special. That was good. Justin's Meds, how you doing? Nice. Yeah, definitely the bottom side of it there. Dang, Robert, hell yeah. I've never had Chick-fil-A. I burned a police station. Nice, Bray. Nice, Nico. You have some bacon, Dr. Leave me alone. Cheers to you. How you doing? Big Buddha down, huh? That's nice. A lot of great cannabis people the last few years. Where are all the weed nerds this Thursday? 36 of you awesome weed nerds watching. Midwest Outlaws, cheers to you. Oh, you're missing out on that Chick-fil-A, huh? If I ever see one, I'll stop. I've yet to, I think I've seen one time. Thought about stopping uptown state somewhere. What's up, old school? Anybody dropping any new seeds, any new genetics? What's up, Lucas? Funny, Nico. It's funny we actually see that on TV. Oh, he did it! He really did it! That Canadian smoke affecting you guys where you're at? Sure has been rough here in Michigan, man. What you doing over there? Hanging out like a bugger. Sometimes they do hang out. T. Barrington, cheers to you. We are sneaking up on that dab time, aren't we? Oh, and I got the dab song handy. We will stick around, dab on that 20. Man, that is like a honker on my forehead. I don't know if that's a bug bite or is it or what. Freak. Coast. Well, I don't even want to pronounce that. I'm about to knock out permanent marker with Sky Cutler double kush. Nice. Cheers, freak. Welcome to the shout. It's kind of slow at the moment. Smoke this week has been bad here this week. Yeah, terrible up here. Super bad. It's nowhere, man. Cheers to you. 1 minute till dab time. Shutter, I was just watching your fucking video a few minutes ago. Sing some blues. Depends. Maybe Shutter, you know. Cheers. Gotta get ready for that dab song. Hovering over that button. Why do I want to sing this? Singing the blues is a good thing. There's a lot of blues festivals coming up here in northern Michigan. Stony Creek, yo, cheers to you. There we go. Cheers, y'all. Happy 20. Dabs up. There you go. Hit him up, Lucas. Sticky night. That rain, we have needed it, but man, it has made it fucking humid today. Cheers, everybody. That's pretty good, damn. Bodie, hash plant D by Bodie, Sendo by Ethos. Nice. Crescendo is supposed to be good stuff. I've heard for sure. Alex Hardy, cheers. How you doing tonight, good sir? You guys got any plans for this holiday 4th of July weekend? You guys are in Michigan. What are you doing? Damn, we got a lot. We got a nice bit today. Get this here all night. Yeah. Cheers, Detroit. Where we're at. Lingering ball, dab, cough there. Who's gonna be tonight's takeover host? Well, I've run at 11. Is there any volunteers? Pretty tall orders here now. There ain't even no way nerds in the fucking right now. That's just holding out for the 11 o'clock. Well, if you're gonna stick us, you guys can work for it. Raining most of the week here. Nice. Man, the lakes around here are down. I actually like this song. Royals. The more I listen to the words. I was watching a thing yesterday that said like this was on one of them songs that artists hate their music. This was the Lords hate that song. Man, I just started liking it. I have nothing going at the moment. I have some tumbling F2s that are hanging out, but I wouldn't say I'm necessarily growing them. I'm 100% waiting to get into a new place to drop some shit. It is way past time to drop some seeds. Way past time. Joseph Anthony, cheers to you. I have 2 suitcases full of genetics. I am waiting to crack open and fucking play Johnny Appleseed shit. I got fucking hundreds of packs of seeds just sitting here waiting to give away. Seeds, they need to go. They're calling me. What's up, Skunk Cake Glass Works? Ryan Korkowski. Cheers to you. Nice, Ryan. Papers are always fucking hard work. Mr. Kazoo, if you had to crack 5 strains tonight, what would they be? Wow, that's a good question. Super good question. Oh, something from Smiley, 100%. Which one? I don't know. I got everything he's put out there. Probably drop some TGA shit. I got a lot of old shit there that I'd like to see get out. Terp Wizard. Just got some shit from Terp Wizard I'd like to drop. A little bit of love I just got from what do you call it there, Nick, from Nick Risen. Probably drop some of his stuff. What we got there? That's like 4 or 5. And then I think I've got some like old I would drop either the Mendo, the original Mendo Loco I got, or I would drop my Skunk Punch. Med Grower 1 Skunk Punch, but that's the one I named. I still have seeds for that, and that fucker bad ass. I definitely would like to run that one again. Sugar. That's, yeah. That'd be my 5. Cheers to you. How you doing, brother? Mr. Kazoo. Southern BT grown. Cheers to you. I got a lot of TJs still. Yeah, you like that one's mine. I think my side of it. There's definitely some difference in that. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the DOA that we threw out there. That's super cool. Eric Stephenson, who's growing red Lebanese? Good question. 808 rooting prospect. Man, I got some of those rocks you sent me right behind me. I was kind of showing them off not so long ago. Pure meditation bliss. Man, that's a good sell. Such good too. You're awesome, man. If you're only new, you wish that you were in my shoes. someone had it. They forgot who. Not this guy. You never popped any TGA stuff, DK? Oh, man. Definitely some good shit there. That shit needs to be popped so fucking you can be cloned out and passed on. I don't know. I haven't seen him yet, 808. Doc Diesel 22, man. There's I need to hit up. Here's somebody not so long ago I asked to be on the show and I forgot about. I need to go through my DMs and check that shit out. It was one of the guards, man. Ran out a bunch of Jinx stuff, huh? There's some good stuff there. That Girl Time was really good. Shangri-La was kick-ass. Original 9-pound hammer was fire. So cool was dead before I really knew who he was. That's a shame. Still a lot of packs out there though. Breeders of what is that? Joel's page here. He's got a bunch of old TGA packs. I want to get the next on hammer. A lot of variety in the 9-pound these days. Oh yeah, let's went backwards because we listened to the dead song. Bruce Banner, that'd be a nice one. Never on that one, but I've always heard good things. Smoked a few good buds of it. That's too upbeat. Trying to find some music here, guys. I don't know. Do some shout outs and roll out. Nobody's coming. Why is this so dark and lonely here in outer space, Eagle? I don't know. I'm starting to wonder myself why. Sack Jack, what's up? First scene that they're nice. Smiling.
What up?
Not much, just yelling at the boys behind me.
All right.
A nice little lick fight going, or whatever it is they do behind me while I do the show. How you doing tonight?
Good, man. It was a nice night out. I was just chilling outside on the back porch, just like, oh shit, there are eagles
Not
out.
raining where you are then tonight?
Huh?
Not raining there?
No, it's a nice night. It kind of was looking like it, and then yeah, it sprinkled maybe a little bit, and it was nothing really.
On and off here all day long. Made it
Oh, yeah,
super humid. Yeah.
that's good. We need it. Shit. We got an inch the other day though, so that was good.
Yeah, we didn't get it that day.
No,
No.
I've noticed one thing, man. Like so I got the 15-gallon pots out there. Like, I really gotta hand water those. Like, I usually will kind of like just run a sprinkler for half hour or something on the, on the garden or whatever, and like that's how I just water it. But like those pots don't seem to take water like that from the sprinkler very well. Different. So I'm gonna have to especially hand water those ones with love.
That's extra love.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I like the hand watering though. You just give them exactly what they need. Gives you that little check every day. So
Yeah.
this coffee needs to kick in. It hasn't hit yet.
Friday Eve, man.
Of holiday weekend, man.
Yeah, right. I know everybody at work's all up in arms because we got work Monday and shit. What the fuck?
Any plans for the weekend? So is this one of those like every so often you fall into like a fucked up holiday week where like if you're a partier, I mean like back in my partying days, like this weekend where the 4th of July is midweek, yeah, that's a both weekend fucking event right there. 4th of July, you know what I mean? Celebrate before and after the 4th of July. Which do you celebrate? You know what I mean? Is it before you party down the weekend after? Both.
I can't do it that long, man.
No. I enjoy the blowing up of stuff. So
Yeah, we're not gonna have no fireworks this year. Every year we've been. So my Jessica, where she used to work, her boss would always buy a shit ton of fireworks and light them off and have everybody be out for it. You know what I mean? And it's a big deal. And yeah, it's the first year he's not gonna because the business is done. And got a car accident, can't afford shit. Like, it's got a lot going on, but still, like, we're gonna do fireworks this year. It's gonna be fun. But
this is
as far as weekend plans, we're going to Pitcher Rocks this weekend.
oh, nice. Nice. That should be fun.
Yeah.
Right over here, I think this year for me should be a pretty fairly decent year for fireworks just because I'm so close to the lake and like everybody around the lake usually lights off fireworks. So
Like
if you're down the edge of the lake, you can see, you know what I mean? You get a good shot of pretty much everybody's shit. So might be good to see some good ones this year.
yeah, probably the best ones I've seen done privately, I guess, were on a lake. Seen a couple guys where they just have boards across their boat, or like 12-foot aluminum boat or whatever, and then they just stack them on there and they light the fuse, have it all rigged up so it's, light the fuse once and fucking have it out in the middle of the water kind of thing when they light it.
We did that like 3 years ago. We all sat and like screwed shit down to plywood and fucking took cannon fuse and taped, kind of like you're talking about there, just, fuck the running back and forth, just kind of timed it all out. Worked out pretty well, better than I thought it was. I kind of didn't like it. I enjoyed lighting and running. That's always, I've hardly, most of the time, all these
I
years,
love
man.
the sport of it, man.
Yeah, man, I like the bang behind me and that quick glance to know that I didn't like explode. You know what I mean? And then I'm like right back over there. Firework, that what's actually happens always been for everybody else. I like to light myself. So that was the first year I got to just sit back and watch. It was kind of awkward.
I always hated trying to find the fucking wicks all the damn time. They're either like taped on or they're, you know what I mean? It's like secret decoder rent watch to figure out where the fucking thing is at.
Oh no, man. I've got too many fucking nephews and stuff, man. Back when I was like and on top of my game, I mean, just me lighting off fireworks because I used to like before they were legal here in Michigan. I used to go down south, man, and buy fucking fireworks every year, thousands of dollars of fireworks. And I would literally have my fucking nephews lined up, opening up kits and unspooling the balls while I ran back and forth. They went like I'd hear that boom and I'd got each ball in each hand, run back. Just in the continuous handoffs for my nephews. Go, go. Fuck yeah, that's some fucking fun days right there. Whole pack of lighters. Gotta have lighters, extra lighters too.
Lighter was just our problem. I'm like trying to light this joint, and all of a sudden there ain't not a lighter around. Fuck, man. There are like 3 lighters around. I've had my fair share though at times of the fireworks. I guess got them taken by the police one time, and they had a near accident. It could have been pretty bad a couple times. After those, the one that got me is we had like it was me and my buddy and all our kids, right? He had kids. So anyway, we had a bunch of fireworks we all chipped in to get. They're in the back of his minivan, and he's got it like open. And the kids got sparklers and shit. I didn't even, whatever. All of a sudden, we're fucking like lighting off the next fountain thing and like going to get one, and we hear this fucking fuse going in the back of the minivan. We're like, we hear, like, what the fuck? Start looking, tell everybody to get away, grab the one, chuck it out just before. It was like the biggest one, too. It had like, 200 shots or whatever the fuck to it, you know what I mean? So you just barely got it out of the back of the minivan, and we had probably like 30 more of those prepackaged ones in there. So yeah, that thing that would have just totally been gone, dude, the whole thing. We got it out there just in a heartbeat of a second. You know what I mean? Like right before it went off. And then it's like 10 feet away from the thing, if that, It's just however far we got it to toss it. What the fuck, man? So I kind of gave up on it after that. And was like, this gets stupid. Blow some shit up, take out a fucking vehicle. Like, you know what I mean? Like, like we can go drive and watch them somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely have depending on who you fucking talk to, I guess. I guess they could be considered some people's fireworks horror stories. But to me they're like fun, great memories. I think I like
Great memory.
how many fucking Roman
I
candles.
lost my finger on this one, man.
The liar. How many Roman candles I lit off? I almost shoot myself in the nuts every year, figuring out which end they should come from and shit. Oh, yeah, we're good. Got it. Secondly, one of my favorite fucking 4th of July like fireworks stories is one year I went down to Florida, and my dad gave me a fucking speedboat and a fucking flatbed, whole flatbed Ford. And we drove it back from fucking Naples, Michigan or Naples, Florida to Michigan. And along the lines of the way, I stopped and bought illegal fireworks everywhere up 75 I could. So I had literally had tubs screwed down to the bed of this fucking flatbed Ford, longer fucking totes, and fucking we get up here into Michigan, and we're fucking riding along, and man, you could like feel the heat on the fucking like floorboard of the truck, man. It just started getting warm under the truck. And the next thing we know, fucking look in the mirror and we can fucking like see smoke fucking coming out of the fuck underneath the fucking flatbed of the fucking. So fucking we pull over, and as what is nearly simultaneous as like we see what's going on. We see a fucking sheriff go by, and he's spinning. He goes right through the median. Fucking turns around, comes right at us and shit. We both jump out of the fucking the fucking truck. The trooper's now behind us, and we're scurrying, you know. So he's automatically got his hand on his hip, you know what I mean? Like we're gonna fucking rush the cop or some truck's fucking. I'm fucking like blow right by the cop like fucking nothing, and jump in the back of the boat and fucking grab a fire extinguisher. My dad's looking like all dumbfounded. I'm like, the pig, which immediately, yeah. Now I've got troopers fucking, and you know, I'm like, the pig's on fire and shit. And they both look over at the truck. And I'm like, yeah. And I throw the fucking extinguisher over there.
And not the trooper, the pig.
Fucking luckily that fucking truck didn't go up, because that flatbed was loaded with fucking fireworks. That would have fucking just, yeah, it would have been a complete mess. They would have went shooting all over 75. Luckily, fucking nothing happened. Police fucking came and fucking, oh my, I seen the smoke. That's why he turned around. So he ended up fucking calling us a record and everything. No trouble, but still a very scary moment with fucking a truckload of fucking illegal fireworks. Because in Michigan, they were still illegal. They were still illegal at that point. You couldn't buy none of the shit I had.
Got your Husker do's and your Husker don'ts.
Well, you're lucky after calling up names like that too.
Cheers, Blue Kiss. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. Let's talk about fireworks. I guess my biggest concern is that we don't set Michigan on fire because it's nothing but fucking tinder right now. Not only didn't I get the inch when you got an inch, but I didn't get anything today either. So we have just been in the pocket of dry. Just that very special spot in Michigan. We're getting nothing. I got a little sprinkled on today, which was probably what you got there, but didn't get anything wet.
I'm glad we got it. It's rained buckets at times today up here.
I would have taken a little bit of that bucketage. Just a little bit. Just break the crest of the ground.
What are you smoking on tonight?
I am smoking some watermelon slush, and I'm going to be dabbing some Cobra milk here shortly. And take a couple puffs here.
I've heard good things about the Cobra milk.
Yeah, it is tasty.
I agree. I'm lucky to have some good processors in my life and go to events where there's also other good processors that we're all acquainted with. So yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I'm going to be going to that event in Big Cloud in July, then the 21st through the 23rd, something in there. One there you're going to go camping at?
Where is it at? It's at a different place this time. So.
Is it
Some Speedway, over Hartford Speedway.
Yep, I know Hartford Speedway.
Yeah. But I Googled the actual Speedway and it doesn't look like there's any like treed up camping sites. I always look for trees, man. I like to have a little bit of shade when I make a camp. It seemed like there was.
Parking lot,
Is there going to be a parking lot?
probably. That's usually the way the racetrack ones are. Like what would be the pit would be the campground. Usually. That's the way they did it at Auto City.
Hartford's a dirt track.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And only two in Michigan, right? Is Dixie still dirt?
Well, there's I-96. There's quite a few dirt tracks still in Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's at least a dozen I can think of.
I was watching a thing the other day on how racing was actually dying out in the South. The birthplace of racing is kind of dying out a little bit down there. Surprise.
I feel like there's kind of a new resurgence of it almost. There's a lot of like kids leagues and stuff. The more I was looking into it for racing too, there's two different leagues for quarter midgets, which are like basically the roll cage. So the same thing as a go-kart over the roll cage, but then which I like that better. But there's USAC runs one, and then there is
Oh, this is worse.
I forget all the acronym, but it was like United Quarter Midget Association of America or some shit like that. But yeah, there was like two different leagues. I was like, holy shit. I wouldn't have thought that.
And just because we're kind of talking about racing, and not a shameless way to plug myself here, but last
He's
night,
going to be in a race.
last night, finally, I was super proud of myself. I tasted a 7.5 minute mile. I know you said your friend's doing 6.5. Last night, I tasted the 7.5 minute mile. And I like
It's just the start. You're going to do, when is this race?
August 26th. I still got,
Over a month.
just
About a
under
month.
good month, easy. But
2 months.
That's-
Wait,
yeah.
this is June. This is still June, July, August. 2 months.
yeah,
Shit, you could get a lot more speed on that by then.
I think so, man. I've been trying. I was pretty proud of myself. Last night I ran in the 45 minutes, I ran 5.39 miles and with an average of 8 minutes, 20 seconds. But as I go through, I progress up, and up. And even at the end of that 45 minutes, I felt like I still had a lot of gas in the tank. So I'm feeling pretty
That's
good.
good. That's what you're supposed to be building up is your stamina.
I feel pretty good about this race.
It's the 4th of July weekend, right? Or it's over with?
No, it's August 26th.
Oh, okay.
Still got
After you parties with us for a weekend.
it.
No, actually, that's a whole month yet. You got a whole
Bio
month.
Cultivation's having a thing that weekend. So,
Oh, no. That's kind of close for you, isn't it?
well, that's in Flint. Basically, Clio, just like a few miles away. But
Yeah. Whoopsie.
either way, I'll be smoking some weed afterwards.
Have you cut down for your lungs?
No,
Attaboy.
this is proof us weed smokers can do it.
I'll kick your ass even with my cannabis lunch.
Run
you
with a
little
fucking
motherfuckers.
joint in my mouth if they would let me, just to prove my point.
I might not be 20 and I might not have a
I
smoke.
want to be that guy in old school. Remember when he's on the rings and he smoke? He said smoke. He's like, still holding. I want to be doing that when I run this race.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Everybody else is stopping for water. I want a little dab session. A little dab.
The dab station. Everybody else is going. You're going. Angel, see if we can't make that happen for him.
I think, yeah. Oh, man.
That'd be worth the price of admission, just to tape that. Everybody else running for water, and you run up and grab a dab.
That will be the weed nerd way.
Breakfast and something about the breakfast of champs and.
Yeah, right there.
There you go. Ah, geez, that's what we call a kismet right there. It just worked.
That's awesome. But right, we blended very well.
Yeah.
So how's your garden this year without all that water? And you dragging the hose out there and feeding them gals?
Jeez. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, everything else around my house is dying. I was going to do originally my super freaks were going to be up in my border around my house because they blend right in. You can't tell that they're real frilly leaved and beautiful, and you can't tell that they're cannabis until they start throwing the stank. And then you can for sure tell it's cannabis because it stinks. But that's when you stop ordering from Amazon and inviting people over is all. At least for me, because I got enough room. But it's been so fucking dry, everything around my house is dying. I mean, it's not even just curling anymore. Now shit's dying, going, see ya, thanks for taking care of us, because all my extra water from my well goes out to my grow. Priorities. That's why I keep waiting for just any rain, just a tide or over rain. No, but I have yeah, everything's looking good. I got a bunch of clones earlier from Tara Nation, Tara Wilson. Shout out to Tara. She gave me some big ass clones. They're the biggest things in my garden right now. And then I got 4 clones when I went to the DGC Cup from Hot Rod, Head Stash Genetics, and beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I've got one called Kept Secret that it must have been apical merostem or something, because that thing, I took the best looking clone. There's no doubt about it, because that's what you're supposed to do. But it was the most developed root clone of the 4 I took, and it just shot. I put it in soil and it shot. So I'm expecting big things out of that. But also, the Rainbow Sherbert 11, that's supposed to be a pretty good plant. And what is the one that's the 5.5% washer? The Fizz. So yeah, I am growing those up, and I'm going to be taking some of those cuts to the Booth Crew meetup of the Fizz, because we have some washers that would be real happy to meet a 5.5% washer. And then I also have Moonbow in that group too, and that's very vigorous as well. So for 4 free plants, just for being in the right place, I can't really say much about it. And of course, I've got the Tusk Garden going. And then all of my regular other seeds that I'd started, I've got so many. Just like every freaking year, I've got so many things going. I don't know what to do. I just keep filling up swimming pools with hydrogen and throwing on bags. Get my craft blend to make my soil all pretty again. Can't tell you all my secrets, but that's what I'm doing mostly. I don't have any secrets. I'll throw some fish shit on later and recharge.
Just get some wormies. They're good.
Also, although this last time I got it from Country Roots, Chris,
Yeah, it's good too.
Yep. Oh, he's really close too. I have to go 40 miles for wormies, and I have to go 7 or 8 for Chris. So I go 7 or 8.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
It's the opposite for me, but
yeah, I know.
GR moved though. Now they're way far away. But
I know when they were over on your side, it was cool. You know, I didn't mind that at all. All of a sudden, I ordered that year that they moved. It goes, oh, by the way, and they're like, what? And they're over in a new place. I go, fuck, that's another 20 miles. I mean, it was one thing when it was just on my side of Grand Rapids, but Grand Rapids is a big freaking town.
Yeah, it sucks getting to the other side sometimes. Depends
That's
on-
just another 2 joints to the trip.
Yeah.
And a couple gallons of gas.
Not too bad on a summer day.
No, it's not. And that's when I'm out there anyway. And it's usually spring, hopefully spring. But yeah. I always run out and I have actually bought his starter stuff too for worms, but after one season I always end up killing shit just because I don't get it inside and that stuff. So
Yeah, Country Roots put together like a worm bedding mix or something too. I remember I got some of that too. Pretty good. There's all a bunch of like sheep manure and shit like that we got. Alpaca. I think he raises alpacas too.
yeah. I think
He's
so.
a neat guy, man. That's cool.
Yeah. And I don't know if he's a washer or a grower, but in
Pretty
fact,
sure he's all of the above.
yeah, this is his stuff. Geomelts. And this is Big OG.
Yeah.
It's pretty tore up but yeah,
Nice.
very, very good. Good color, good taste, real good taste. Yep. All the rage. I've been really lucky. I've been getting different washes that have been all the rage, but I didn't know they were all the rage. I just picked stuff I like the smell of. So hey, there I go. I must have some decent taste. Rainbow belts. Give me rainbow belts any day of the week. I'll smoke that shit or vape that shit or whatever. Like it. I want to grow it.
Yeah. What do you like about it?
The light, it's got a real light taste, but it's still got some back punch to it. It's got that really smooth, fruity, floral kind of a taste, but not so heavy that it's sweety, you know? I don't like that really overly sweet taste. And then it's got some back gas. It's wonderful. And it's very, very full of terps. Man, you don't have to guess what you're smoking. You can tell what you're smoking. Yeah. I mean, I like pot that tastes like pot too. You know, we all smoke that. That's what we all grew up on, the cushes and shit. But I really do like.
What do you mean by that? What are you talking about here?
Pot that tastes like pot. Well, you know, like the terpenes, the basic terpenes, the pinene and the different things. The same. Just you know exactly what I mean. Why are you putting me on the spot?
Well, I mean, yeah, pinene makes sense.
Yeah, and sandalwood, all the earthy scents.
Like a gas to be.
Yeah.
School too. You know, so.
Well, one person's gas is another person's petrol, yeah, that or fuely that I can get so many descriptions of what somebody's getting when it comes to the heavy part of the smoke, you know, the part that kicks you in the ass. Some people will call it gas, and other people, oh yeah, it's got a heavy diesel. So, well, I don't know. Is diesel and gas the same thing? I don't think so.
Somebody else agreed with me.
What was that?
And 2 other takers on the pickle that day.
What?
The pickle terps.
Pickle terps?
Remember?
Is it a dill terp?
Yeah.
It was a slight vinegar terp, you know.
Yeah, let's say, oof.
Those are easy to fake though, because you can get just a pickle jar and put your weed in it.
That's sad. Oh, that's fucking sad. Oh, I got pickled terps to go with my Donnie burger. Is that how that's gonna go?
Shit smells just like a pickle jar, man. Damn.
Never done
Come
it.
on, Donnie burger and the pickle terps, man. It's like having a deluxe burger.
Something. Thousand Island sauce flavored.
Throw some meat broth in there. I don't know. I'm growing some meat broth crosses this year. I don't know what meat broth is supposed to smell like, but I'm assuming meat.
Rotting meat, I believe.
Rotting meat. Oh, I'll look forward to that then. After I just told you, oh, I like the light sweet taste. Oh, rotting meat. Yeah, bring it. That's sweet too.
Pretty sure I haven't grown it, but I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. Like stinky.
It's meat broth by Cherry.
Oh, that's a cross, isn't it?
Yeah,
Who knows?
I take what I get, and I'm happy to get it. The beautiful plants. I really like my junior mints. That was kind of floundering a little bit that she had given me of all the clones she gave me. It was kind of the smallest, but I got it up potted quickest, and it is just fucking kicking it out. My biggest problem, and this is not normally my problem, is how far do I prune these bastards down so I don't end up with monsters, because I don't want monsters. And they're all ready. I'm going, yeah, we love this life. No.
We're outside?
They're outside and they're just fucking they're gonna, Cherry Paloma, oh my God, she's gonna be a monster. I'm gonna let her be a monster, I don't care.
Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Depends on how big they consider a monster. But...
Well, for me, if I have to get up on a ladder to look at it and take care of it, it's too big.
I don't think you'll get there with a plant that tall already.
Yeah.
A lot of the guys getting them that big are like pre-growing that shit.
I don't want really big plants. I don't.
Down to, you know what I mean?
Well, even like last year, my double dose, that was pretty fucking big. That was about 7 feet. And my White Widow, that was about 7 feet. But, you know, you get up there and then I don't know what's going on up there. And usually it's nothing good. I mean, it's good, but it's, you know, as far as pests and stuff go, I don't want to have to deal with it from a ladder.
Just pull them over, lean them over.
Yeah, look at, okay.
That's serious.
I know, I'll just give them a little.
They'll still grow, like they'll still try to reach out.
Oh yeah, I know. Because they go out then up. Yeah, then you just have a scrod.
Yeah. It works. It works. I've done it.
No, we'll see what happens.
Now I got the volunteer out there too, looking super strong, but I don't know if it's kind of feeling like it's a boy. It's got like,
because it is super strong and big and healthy. They always are the boys. Why? It's not fair.
I'm probably gonna snag a clone from it, but I don't know. It's a mystery plant, so I don't know that about it. But it's pretty damn beautiful plant.
When you go jogging, Eagle, I'll be glad to do the Weed Nerd takeover.
Done.
But I don't want to end up sitting here by myself. So
they'll come.
No,
for some reason I actually think they're waiting for me to check out.
You motherfuckers. No, the reason I'm asking is you know that guy that I've been flirting with, that I told you I flirted with? He told me he'd come spend some time with me here on the Weed Nerd after he got his chores done. But I gotta send him the link because he can't find his link, even though you've sent it to him several times for his Weed Nerd. It's been updated since then because of Zoom. Yeah. So is it okay if I send him my link that I've got? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I just don't want to overstep, you know. That's my modus operandi normally, so I'm just trying to be cool. Always open to past guests. Okay. All right. Wow. Yeah. That's crazy. I wonder what sparked that one. Huh. I just got asked if I had brain surgery. I wonder what started saying fucking Bueller. Do you have some aphasia going on? You seem to be using all the words in the right order and shit.
I don't know. I don't. No, I did think it's a serious inquiry. It's somebody, yeah.
So let me start a rumor.
No, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Bueller. Somebody starting a St. Paris campaign that I don't know about here.
That's perfect.
It's
Somebody's got a GoFundMe page or some shit for Eagle's brain surgery.
Yeah, all of a sudden there's a GoFundMe for your brain surgery for the chemo.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, he's in good shape, you guys.
I don't even know what to say to that. Yeah.
Man.
I can't wait to follow up on that one.
Yeah.
That's the shit, man.
No. Yeah, that's
You gotta type it all goofy and like say weird and shit. Be like, no, not at all. Why do you ask? That would be all capital and lowercase, all weird and shit.
Yeah. Wow. Literally like super I'd like yeah. I don't even know what to say to that. That's what happens when you read things live on the air right there. You get all dumbfounded.
Huh?
I didn't even see what's that shit.
Why, you think it's a jab or something?
No, not at all. It's Miss Vicious. She's been on the show many times. Just seen her at fucking Hash Bash. And yeah.
Yeah, I saw her there too, but only briefly from a distance. And
She was sitting with us there for a minute.
for a while, yeah. But then she was gone.
So I'm very curious. Yeah, no. So no, I don't think that's a jab. More of a like, really? Are you okay? Well, yeah, I can't. Yeah, I'm very curious on this. In fact, I'm going to follow up right now while we're talking.
Oh, shit.
Huh.
Cool, man.
We
You
learned
got to start. It seems like I'm jumping on and jumping off, but I was
feeling already, Smiley?
I'm gonna have to.
Well, you know, he got to get up early in the morning.
It's quick.
Yeah.
He's got to get his beauty sleep, baby.
Be sharp. Run 2 meetings first thing in the morning. Good. It's always fun. But I appreciate hanging out, man. It's good to see you. Hope you guys have a great.
Always good seeing you, Smiley.
Yeah. Hope you guys have a great 4th, and I'm looking forward to the next event there at Hartford.
Yeah, I hope you do come out for that. You're not going to be camping, though. I don't think that's your style, is it?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe you and Sweet Jay can come out and throw up a tent.
Been kind
You
of
know you wanna.
Huh?
I said, you know you wanna.
Yeah, it's so much better after you get all fucked up just to roll into your tent than it is to get in your vehicle and go home.
You're right. The drive home is usually a lot slower.
Not to mention Geez Whiz after dark.
Geez Whiz after dark.
Oh, I know we miss out on a lot, like the laser shows and shit like that.
Oh, that laser show, Jesus, that was a bad thing to miss out on because that was excellent.
Yeah. We were gonna try camping for the like Pictured Rocks too, and then we ended up getting a cabin instead. Is what it is. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good one. Peace and love.
Take it easy, sweet.
That's funny. Hope he does come camp. That'd be fun.
There's a couple that are popping through there that need to come camp as well.
Detroit River Rat's always fun to hang out with at the events.
That's one of them I noticed. He's been known to show up every now and again.
See, Weedus is a Michigander? Why do I feel like
Where are you at?
thought he was a little further out. I should know that. Now I feel like a butt.
Robert, he can fly home. Fuck, isn't that far? When they just shut shit out of us.
Man, you gotta have some
Robert.
Thailand frequent flyer miles, don't you, Captain? Man, it seemed like that trip you would build up some good miles.
Yeah, for sure. He's been traveling a lot though. Eagle and flock.
They are rolling.
One plant I am going that I'm growing that I am really looking forward to is kaleidoscope eyes from Loving in Her Eyes. There was a dude that I follow on IG who, I'm sorry if you're in here or hear this, I can't remember who it was, but when I was popping the beans, he was finishing up his plant and it beautiful. And I was asking questions about it. I like to be able to ask questions and see what's going on. I like being able to smoke the clones that you're growing too. That's always a good one. Why, look. Company.
Ryan Kokowski, he's got some seedlings going.
Look at that. It's not in a swamp.
Yeah, that is a plus, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't drown them babies.
What you got there,
Right
Ryan?
back up. Good job, Ryan.
I like to smack them around when they're in that space. Like knock them over a little bit with the pencil, drag it back and forth.
Make it build good muscles.
Just yeah, once a day, just kind of back and forth them a little bit. Rip them little fibers and them.
I've done it with an electrical cord, and I dragged it across. When I did a whole bunch of seed, like thousands of them, there's just trays and trays of these, and I would started with an electrical cord, and then I moved up to the hose. And part of it was just because I was lazy and I didn't want to reroute the hose. But by that point, they kind of strength trained them. That's what I feel like anyway. When we put them in the field, you could run
Nice
the
stiff
right
wind will
over.
do the same thing.
The same thing with fans indoors, getting them to shake and twist all day long. I always like to see the girls shaking.
Oh yeah, but so these are blueberry muffin, Jelly Bean by Blueberry Muffin. Brandon Rust, Triangle Kush by NL5 by Lime One Backcross. These are Flow by TLK. These are Blueberry Muffin. These are a mix of things.
Mix of things. Which means he don't know.
There's some wedding cake. There's some skunk by Thai and some other things.
Can you tell different plants by the way they're expressing right now, or are they just too tiny to be able to really see a difference? Like
some of them you can,
or some
of them you can tell.
Yeah.
I mean, some of them are obviously way better than the others. I've got a triploid right here, or not a triploid, a World Phyllotaxy Blueberry Muffin.
Yeah, I see that.
It's got cinnamon on it. It's not all fucking sickly. It's just got some cinnamon on there.
Yeah, well, yeah, you got to do what you got to do, man.
Cinnamon's good for them. Helps keep molds, mildews away.
Yep.
It's actually good for the roots.
Yeah, I let these ones dry back pretty good, so I'll give them a little bit of soaking today. See how long it takes for my battery dies on me. I don't know if I can do these ones one-handed though. I might just have to get a jug. got worms moving into my compost already. So this batch is ready. I put in a little bit too much browns and green, like it's all the grass that's in there. That shouldn't really be in there, but the compost itself is done. I just gotta, like, when I make my extracts, I just fucking put everything in a pillowcase and massage it till whatever's left in the pillowcase is just like the grass and shit. And then that goes into my new pile, which is already heating up pretty fucking good. Here I got a lot of them jelly beans and TKs already in the ground. And a whole bunch of these feral babies. And I'm slowly kind of plucking those as I go. Anything that isn't drought tolerant, that if it's already drooping, like this one here is already drooping pretty bad. I mean, I might give that one a little bit more of a chance, but normally I would just whack that one or pull it out already. Yeah, these things are growing quite a bit every day. Gotta keep pinning them down.
Sorry.
Dab song ahead. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, ghetto hippie. Cam 420, Detroit River Rat, Stony Creek, Nico D, Dr. Levy Alone, Shutter 911, Ned Demba, Joseph Anthony. Man, it's been so long since I've done the shout outs. I need to run through and do them one night real quick. Soul More, cheers, Hillbilly, Brett. Cheers, guys. Mike B for another Weed Nerd World. Dabbing up them lungs for that run tonight, Lucas. Cheers, Mike B.
Cheers. What's up, everybody?
You? What's good?
Everything's good. It's all good in the hood.
Is that a true like Applebee's fuck?
It's all good in the neighborhood.
Applebee's.
Joint custody, that's cute.
I think that would be a fun commercial.
Oh shit! How do I take that off? Oh, there we go.
Did you just skip? Sound like you skipped.
How can it skip? It's not a record.
It sounded like it skipped. That's why I said so.
Posted machine.
I don't know. It's strange. Grateful Unknown. Cheers for you.
Woo.
I'm gonna get smart and set up my next dab so I'm not caught unawares.
You're on a laptop. You're familiar with Zoom, right?
Me?
Lucas, yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm familiar, but I am actually on a desktop.
There you go. Huh?
So I will help you out for the Weed Nerd takeover. I need the second screen to let people in, correct?
No, you don't need a second screen.
No, there's two screens for Zoom. One is a in and out screen, and one is the screen that we're broadcasting on. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I can help you out maybe. We'll see.
What, you fitting to go to the gym again?
Yeah, he's gonna run, Forrest, run.
He'd be killing it in there though.
Trying.
Killing it.
Sure and steady wins the race. That's what I hear.
Man, I didn't want to go last night, but man, I had a good run last night.
It's always when you don't want to go, you have the best time.
And then you feel good about going. And then, but when you blow that shit off, guilt forever.
Yeah, it was a good trip. I fucking had to make two too. I went all the way down there and realized that fucking I left my my swipe thing in my shorts from the night before.
Oh, hell.
Go back and get it. Dirty clothes and shit.
Yeah, I
You
got
don't
that
have
shit
one
on
like
my
on
gym
your
bag.
keychain?
No, I keep it in my gym bag pocket.
Do they give you one for your keychain even?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta put one on your keychain, man.
Put the shit on my keychain, man. That's why.
I hear you. I hate that shit too.
Man, there's two things I've graduated from in life, man. I used to fucking carry a massive like jailer fucking key set with like
keys to every fucking thing. Yeah,
and then a fucking wallet. Both of them, I was like, you know what? This is killing my back, and this is fucking ignition. Fuck all this shit. I'm down like bare minimum keys I could possibly carry in a fucking folding wallet.
I'm the same exact way, bro. Like all the extra keys I have on a keychain at my house in my fucking drawer. Mm-hmm. If it ain't the keys I have to have when I leave this house, I'm not taking them with me.
That's me right here. There's this set right here. Look, this is the smallest like jailer key set I have right here. So this is actually the one I carry, which is, it looks like there's more than there is. And then this is like the average jailer set right here. But the light set, I mean, there's sets that's like 4 times that. It's like, every little,
be like the big janitorial set.
Yeah. Every padlock I've ever owned in my life, there's a key for on there and shit.
Even though you haven't had any of the padlocks in the past 10 years.
Yeah, I'm just too fucking lazy to go through all the keys. Just keep adding them.
All right.
Sadly, that's the truth.
Yeah, every now and then, every about 3 years, I'll go through my wallet and get rid of all the cards that I haven't never used. People gave me, like this plumber's card or that roofer's card that I never called ever one time, stuff like that. And like, man, I don't even talk to this person. I don't need this card. I got it in my wallet. And like you said, I try not to even carry my wallet. If I do carry it, like I wear like carpenter shorts lots of times, like the shorts with the pockets and the sides and the front, So I'll put it in that pocket instead of my back pocket.
This is the closest thing to a wallet I carry right here. It's like, damn it, you can't see. Oh, wrong camera. No.
yeah, I was getting ready to say you got it the wrong one, buddy.
Right there. That's the closest thing I get to a fucking.
What is the money clip with the money and your cards?
That's the like lightest key set I own. Well, that's one. This is actually the one I carry. Right here.
Yeah, like just the car keys.
But yeah, most of them are at least
house key, car key.
Sick. And then I've got backups of backups. I'm like paranoid of fucking losing keys though. So I got backups of the backups. So 2 jailers. Yeah, sad.
Yep.
What are you smoking on, Mr. Mike B?
Still been on that Blue Mile, man.
Right.
That's all I grew at that time last time on that Blue Mile.
Sure was nice to see Bingus on high spirits the other night.
Yeah, dude, he's looking good
He's
too.
on top of the world.
I don't know if it's just the positive energy of it, him getting the procedure done and how he's feeling, but he definitely looked a lot better and seems a lot happier.
Man,
So,
them kind of advancements and yeah, I'm that way anyway. I've always kind of lived hard, played hard, fuck,
yeah.
been put together back together way too many times. And every time through that healing process, I'm like, you know what? This time, I aim point. This time, fucking, I'm not gonna do it no more. I'm gonna start to take better care of myself. I ain't wearing no more contacts.
What you got in your eyes right now?
Yeah, same thing. Rebuilt shoulder. Oh man, I ain't fucking doing that again. Right back, fucking at doing shit I'm not
So what'd
supposed.
you do? Rip it doing one of these things? Going off?
No, fucking. No. Yeah, it's tough to say. The day I fucked it up was we were working. I was framing a house,
I was getting ready to say either framing or roofing.
2 stories.
Both.
Unfortunately, I was cutting that day and fucking walking up fucking sheets of plywood up the ladder, which I at that
Yep.
point do pretty much with one hand, hold the ladder,
Yep.
shove it up.
Been there, done that.
At the end of the day, I go to fucking put the ladder in the basement, and there's like a half wall to get up and out. And I just kind of put myself up like that, and I felt a pop right here. Boom.
Oh hell. Done
And then
made it through the work.
I worked on that bitch for about 8 months until I literally couldn't do. I'd had 2 hours, and then it was fucking done. All I could do was hold it on my side.
And just
Mhm.
dead
And
weight.
fucking rebuilt. And man, I had the best of the best. So Dr. Martin was fucking sports medicine, fucking awesome. I got every bit of my range back. I seen him years later on another fucking boxer and broke my fucking hand. Had it all fucked up. And he's like, hey, how's your shoulder doing? And I'm like,
I remember you.
man, I'm like, dude, I did everything you told me to and then some. But that's the case in point, man. Every time I'm like, man, they put me back together so good last time. I fucking just keep fucking it up. Yeah. They're getting pretty good at putting you back together, I guess is more.
The life of a laborer, man.
Yeah. Yeah. High level medical process might just live forever if we want. A little bit.
All that hard work. That's a shame you was done for the day though, and you was putting up the ladder, and that's when you hurt yourself.
Yeah, you're supposed to hurt yourself at the beginning of the day.
That was
You
fucked.
paid for that shit.
I was working with, I was starting my own company at that
You
time,
could already have one loaded.
Eagle Eye Home Improvements, and I was working for another contractor. It was on his time that it went off. So he tried to pawn it off on, no, that happened on your time, on your business
Oh,
time.
no.
Yeah,
I'm still
right.
working on your shit.
I could fight workman's comp for a long time for that shit. But it worked out. Shit. When I had at one point, I jackhammered my foot with like a fucking 100-pound, like you see on the construction work, fucking, yeah, jackhammered that motherfucker in tennis shoes because I was inside trimming and I had a guy outside doing the fucking jackhammer and then he couldn't fucking figure the shit out. So I go out there and I'm like,
Bro, I dropped a hoe ram attachment for a bobcat on my foot.
oh,
We was loading it back in the back of the truck. We rented a hoe ram attachment for the bobcat we was using, and we was loading it back on the truck to take it back. And I was the one that got up in the truck, was like, yeah, this way, bring it here. You know, the chain popped and slipped, bam, right on my damn foot.
oh.
Yep. And I couldn't walk on it for like 2 weeks. I was hobbling around, and the guy I worked for was like giving me cake jobs, like, paint this trim over here. Go fix this guy's door lock and
Getting
handle.
flat toes out of it.
Yeah.
Because I was working under the table for a guy at the time, so
I've done that too, man.
it wasn't like I had insurance or anything. To this day, that was like when I was like probably 23. To this day, I'm 44, and it's still a black mark on the side of my foot.
So you got any flat toes out of the deal? I've got my second toe on my one foot where I dropped a camshaft on it pretty hard. without.
No, it hit me like right up on the top of the bones. It didn't hit my toes.
It's not as pretty as my other foot. Not that either foot is pretty, but yeah, go right out.
It didn't help it make it any more pretty, huh?
No, no, sir.
One point in my life, I was actually cutting trees. Again, keep all this in mind. I fucking blew out my gut. Had bilateral hernia. Actually, I
Through in here.
yeah, I got fucking stainless steel mesh
Get up. Ugh.
to this day. But
God.
so I had that fucking done, and so to do.
My goodness, you're a fucking mess, Eagle.
Oh man,
Fucking Frankenstein over here.
they're way.
Yeah, in his pictures, he looks pretty ripped for a guy his age, doesn't he?
That's why I've got all the
Let's have a
tattoos to
hand
cover up
for
all
you
the scars.
guys. I mean, shit.
But-
Ben dreamed to look like you half your age. Let me tell
Then
you.
people ask you, did that tattoo hurt? Not half as bad as all the shit I've done to myself.
But through that heal up process, I worked under the table for the same people.
Yeah, I would think that would probably uniquely be the worst part about it is if you had to have surgery and it fucked up a tattoo.
Yeah, I've thought about that or an injury. I'm the biggest bitch about my legs now, too, man. Fucking, I get hit with them in a rock, man. I'm like, no. It seems like fucking the universe is out like that sometimes, too, man. Every time I've gotten like a leg tattoo, I've been out mowing the lawn, and it's like that's where the rock hits.
Right on the tattoo.
Fresh one. Never. I've been lucky though. I haven't fucked any of them up.
Yeah, I wonder that with people that have a lot of tattoos, it must just be heartbreaking if they have to cut through them for something. And then they don't like they what do they care if they line shit back up, you know?
They do care. I've seen doctors be pretty fucking, you know.
No, some doctors perhaps, but I believe there might be some that don't care too much for tattoos and could give a shit, you know.
That's true. That could be.
Although I probably naturally on the macro work would line up anyway, just because he's not going to stitch his side, you know, off centered. Oh, I got that crooked. Sorry. Yeah. No, but I do wonder about that. Cutting words out. Yeah, I got a tummy tuck. It doesn't say the same thing that used to say in my stomach. That's just me being a comic. I don't have any writing on me anywhere. I was discussing it just today. I was thinking I'd like to have a tattoo of a floral, not a bouquet, but like a trailing, binding kind of a motif coming down my collarbone. Maybe stop.
Never too late.
I know, and we were talking about they go, tattoos are forever, but in my case, that's only about 20 years or so.
No, that ain't too much longer.
Yeah, it's not really forever. It's like life. Is it really life if you're only doing 20 years? But yeah.
I'm always surprised who responds to the tattoos.
Yeah, it's always the people you wouldn't think.
Every time. That's the person.
Like some little old lady or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I love your tattoos.
Oh, it's so colorful.
Yeah.
I was at Walmart the other day sitting there waiting, and some gentleman came up to me and right out of the blue, I was checking out and was noticing your legs there, man. You got
I was checking out your legs.
I was checking out your legs. I mean, checking out my groceries.
This is gonna sound really funny, but I was checking out your legs and
yes.
you're going.
I don't know how many times I've heard, not to be weird, but
But you have.
your legs are pretty cool. Yes.
Art
I'm
appreciation.
straight. I just want to tell you that right up front, but I think your legs are lovely.
If they use the word lovely, I don't know if they're straight.
Yeah. It might be a compliment.
Oh, thank you.
Unless they're like Green 13, you know, them guys over the pond kind of talk funny sometimes.
Yeah, they do. You make a fabulous out of it.
Yeah, fabulous. They're definitely not straight.
Yeah, that's a smashing tattoo you have.
Which, I mean, you know, that might be an ego boost too for you, you know, have somebody hit on you that's a guy.
You know what?
Like,
Attractive.
you know what? Even the
attractive is
gays like me.
attractive,
Come on, man. I must be this good looking guy. Even other guys like me.
He's got that hot charisma going. That's okay. Look at him, he's getting a little embarrassed. Come on, Ego, take it as a compliment.
But I don't look red in this, do I?
Well, let's put it this way, that orange shirt does tend to bring it out in your skin a little bit.
Terrible Sunday. Terrible.
Your whole head's turning red.
Burnt.
Yeah.
Burnt. It's burnt.
The big burn, it didn't show up until way later.
Yeah. What it was. Fucking that's a creeper tan.
Yeah, creeper tan.
Like a creeper buzz, but different.
Oh, wow.
That's the creeper.
That's fucking.
We better hurry up and start creeping, damn it.
Did Ryan go back out into the swamp?
Yeah,
We
he
can
better.
help you get lost, Ryan. We don't know where you live.
He's always working.
Okay.
He's always busy. He stays busy, man. He keeps himself busy. I mean, that's a good thing, but
Yeah,
he's always
good
busy.
thing.
I guess you don't accomplish anything if you don't put some effort into it. He's definitely putting some effort in it.
Yes, I accomplish things, but very slowly.
Right?
Yeah, I'll get there slowly.
It'll get done eventually.
Yeah. It's a
Just keep the
sloth.
to-do list short. That way, you know.
Sloth is my
Like, 'cause if
spirit
you got a
animal.
long
We
to-do
move
list, like-
intentionally, but slow.
Yeah.
I thought the duck race last week was a cool idea.
I did too. I like that. I think everybody enjoyed that.
How long
The
did it
duck
take
race.
start to finish?
It really wasn't that long. It wasn't very long because we had already done both races by the time that you had finished running. You know,
That's almost an hour.
it was pretty good.
I
Yeah,
was
but we didn't start right away though. You know what I mean? You had already started running by the time we started the race.
I ran twice. I actually ran fucking damn near 15, 16 minutes and then started again. When I come and said something to you guys, I started over.
Yeah.
Ran another set.
Did you stop and sip some water and go right back at it?
No, I actually haven't been running with Camel Pack
Ah,
to get used
He
to.
looks like he's got a freaking flak jacket on whenever he's got that camel pack on.
You know what that was? I fucking watched a minute of that. I could do that shit flapping behind me, and I'm like,
it was supposed to be tied down, huh?
I'm like, what the fuck is that? No, it was the fucking. I got these like they're wrist supports for when you're lifting. They support your wrist and go around the bar, keep fucking good grip. Yeah. It was fucking Velcro to my fucking Camel Pack. That's what was flapping behind me was my fucking wrist
I had a
support.
loose tarp, man. I had a loose tarp.
Yeah, because I've worn that thing a few times, and I'm like, what?
This thing happened before.
I could feel it, yeah, smacking me on the shoulder, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I clipped through the video real quick, and I'm like, there it is. Oh, I know what that is. And I walked right over to the pack. Yeah. That wasn't supposed to be there.
Yeah, it looked like you had a flak jacket on or something, bulletproof vest.
That's determination. Don't quit no matter what's smacking you in the head.
Right.
So did you say what you were doing this fourth, Lucas?
I am just gonna hang around here at the lake shore. Probably be in my garden. If this fucking smoke ever disappears, I'm gonna take the black animal down to Pure Mercat and let him run in the water a little bit. Even on 4th of July, I was there a little bit last year. The place is half empty. It's crazy, but it is a really long beach. And I think there's probably some fireworks, regular fireworks going off over the water this weekend. So I'll probably stick around and watch that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
There ain't no events going on up around y'all?
Not that I'm aware of. I think Kareem was last weekend. And I just haven't really paid attention because if I'm not going to go, and I'm not going to go until the legacy.
Ain't no use in looking them up, huh?
Yeah, that's exactly it, because I'm not going to end up going. Every now and again, I consider going down to Lansing. They have a weekly, like a bazaar thing, and Red Setter Farms and Becca will go and set up a booth there. And there's been times I thought to go down there just for the fun of it, but as far as any actual events, nope. I'm gonna wait to meet Uncle Ed.
That legacy event, I think, is supposed to be a good one. I've been pushing that pretty good.
Yeah. I do want to see Ed Rosenthal. I've got no questions for him. I just want to get a photo op with him, maybe kiss him on top of his old head. I'm sure I am sure I tower right over the top of him.
He's a tall guy.
Is he?
Yeah.
He looks like a little short guy.
He looks like he would come up about yay high to my boob, to tell you the absolute truth.
He's got a couple inches on me. I'm not a tall guy, but he's got a couple inches on me.
All right, I'll
Iowa 1 year.
guess I'll have to go to plan B unless he's sitting down. Somebody I told that to said, "Oh, he's grumpy. I've met him. He's a grumpy old Hebrew person." And I said, I'm just gonna kiss him on top of his head and lay my boob on the side of his head. He'll be smiling. Go ahead and try not to smile when there's a boob in your right ear. Impossible, I say.
I don't think he's a grumpy guy. It's kind of just the demeanor, you know what I mean? Or, he just has that look, you know what I mean? Some people just have a grumpy look.
Yeah, like me with resting bitch face.
Resting bitch face, she said. No. What's up?
I got it. I've had it forever.
No.
I just want to punch guys and think, you just need to smile. You just need to smile.
Oh, no.
No, I don't. You need to lay the hell off of me, mister.
What are you smoking on, Green Fingers?
Whatever's on the tray, making sure I don't smoke the stick.
Yeah.
Think back, what was the last thing you cleaned up on there?
What? I don't know.
Give it a little thought. What was the last jar you popped into? Come on. It's like
I don't know.
No, well, we're not gonna build any connections today, folks. Sorry. I tried.
I pull branches out of the tote. I don't open the jar.
Oh, but don't you have separate totes?
Opening jars when it's special. When I have special weed to give to somebody, open up a jar. I'll just pull a whole branch out.
But you
I had
still,
gelato yesterday.
you still label your totes,
A
right?
whole branch. No, I know
He
what they
just
all look like.
mixes it all together.
I just don't know. I pull 3 branches out at once. So like 3 different nugs wind up hitting the tray all at the same time. Then I just grind up everything at one time.
What's this called?
So
What
it's a
you're
mixture of
smoking,
everything.
Helter
Banana God
Skelter?
times OG.
Always label the jar
Yeah, Banana God times OG.
now.
Helter Skelter, that's what's in his pipe tonight.
That's,
Full
Gelato
spectrum.
on there.
That's that full spectrum, like when Eagles
that's what I
smoking
just
those
said. Green
roaches.
fingers, you never do that. Never label the lids.
It's antithema.
You fucking pull
No,
them
those are
off, burp them, give a little fucking mixo change over
No,
there. Now you're fucking
Mixed up
lids
change
off.
out. How does that work? One over the other?
Yeah.
you can never get
Where's the ball?
41 instead of anything.
Keep your eye on it. Where's the ball?
It's
You
the
can never
shell
get
game, but
Gelato
it's
41.
cannabis. Which one's the
There's a
OG
specific
kush?
smell that it smells like nothing I grew. So the gelato is the one I can remember. I didn't have to mark that one.
Somebody slipped
Remember
just
that
the
one off the top.
other herb, man. That's crazy. How'd they do that?
Happens.
Yeah, usually I can tell the difference in the stuff I got just by what it looks like and smells like.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I've done it.
You know, it's like 3 or 4 different jars, but you can still tell them all apart.
Put that fucker up
Yeah.
and shake. Ooh, there's some of that. And you fucking go pull it out a little bit later, and you're like, that's not what's in here, motherfucker. That happens. So I bring it up.
I've done that with all the tops before. Put them all in one jar on accident. They're like, oh, dude, all of your tops are in one jar. Smorgasbord of fucking goodness, I guess, but wasn't what I wanted.
We lost Kurkowski. Well, his phone must have died.
Yeah, it probably did. He's out there playing in the dirt.
I don't know how he
There was
managed.
some red velvet in
I would be bit up to hell with mosquitoes.
I've never been the type person to be bothered by mosquitoes. Everybody else around me will be getting eat up, and like they just don't mess with me. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm the sweet one. They get me right off.
Yeah. Some people it's like that. Like they'll just attack them.
I'm the indicator human.
What?
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, I'm that guy too. What blood type you got?
B plus.
Oh.
I don't know what mine is. I have no clue. They asked me that before I had back surgery. I'm like, I don't know. Y'all tell me.
I'm always afraid to tell them because once you tell them you got a fucking O positive, fucking they're lying you like fucking vampires and shit. You
Yeah, well, we can use some of
Look
that.
at your blood.
Come on, donate some blood.
Everybody.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I think B negative or AB negative is the hardest one to come by.
With my blood type right now, my blood type can be used to mix any, but none can be used to mix mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
SOL, man. You gotta find yourself another universal.
What's there? There's an RH too, isn't there? That's the negative or real.
That's the plus and minus, yeah.
Yeah.
That's if the mother is minus and the kid is plus, or the other way around. I don't remember. That's where the one can actually cause damage to the child, have pregnancy problems, have to have a shot at birth, kind of thing. I don't know. It wasn't an issue for me, so I didn't pay much attention to what it was.
I'm putting you on the call list, Purple Phone. He says, I got O positive. I'm O positive.
Oh, good. It's always good to have a friend out there.
Right?
Just remember that door swings both ways, Eagle.
Right up there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you better be ready to pump out.
You might have him on your list, but he might have you on his.
That's cool with me. That's cool. If I had to give something to anybody, it'd hopefully be a weed nerd.
Right on.
Me and Shredder, we're the same. I think we're like 3 and 100.
Does it say on your birth certificate?
No, you have to have your stuff tested.
Oh.
I mean, you have to be tested along the way.
I guess that's why I don't know. Because I try to stay away from the needles and giving blood.
It's not really, Shredder thinks you're accident prone, but I think it's just the law of averages says the more dangerous stuff you do, the more likely you're going to hurt yourself.
Like I said in chat, no, I just play hard. I work hard and I play hard. Sometimes shit happens.
I was going to say those that sit on the bench don't usually get hurt, but when you get to a certain age, fuck, all you got to do is go to sleep and get up and you might be hurt.
Yeah.
Fuck that, God, why is that got to be true? That
It's like it didn't do anything.
Go to bed feeling good,
Wake
up and you can't walk.
Man, that was pretty young at that too. Right around same time I was cutting trees. I shit you not. One day I come home from work, I smoked a joint, and I fucking just kind of like threw myself on the couch. You know what I mean? Kind of, laying position. I was down for 5 fucking days for like some kind
of shoulder tincture your back. Yeah. It like locked up. I can't get it back down. I've done something like that before. It just
like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Just leave me here.
Or I'll be okay as soon as it works its way out.
Can somebody roll me a joint?
That's hardKor.
Things we'll do for bucks, man. The things we'll do for bucks.
Yeah.
I'll still go on roller coasters and shit.
Oh yeah.
I won't spin around.
Yeah, I can't do the spinny round things no more.
Why does that? So that's a good question. Why does that get tougher with age?
I
don't know, but my equilibrium definitely is not any good no more for spinny things.
Yeah, even in the pool, if I just start log rolling or something, just
they get dizzy.
It's like, I don't want to drown. I better slow the fuck down. Just no.
I better take a break from the pool.
Ooh, that was funny. It's like, oh, you poor old bitch.
It's bad when you got to take a break from taking a break.
Yeah.
Getting there.
This relaxation is really getting to me. I'm gonna have to go sit down.
Got your eyes all straightened around there with your drops, Eagle. You seem to be playing a little bit.
Yeah, they've fucking been bothering me all fucking day.
What's this stuff about the eye drops, like making people go blind and like having viruses and stuff in them? Y'all heard about that?
No, don't tell me that.
Oh yeah, they're like not
shelf-stable. Blind, son.
They got like bugs in them or something, and they're also got viruses or something in them. Like people look it up for real, like it's been going around.
Like,
you guys say that. Greenfinger says they're not shelf stable. This is one I got the other day. Okay,
I think that's the same one. I'm just kidding.
Look,
be nice, don't cheese them.
Up the other day, this thing is empty, and it just fell all over me. The whole top, if you can see that, was crusted white.
That's no bueno.
Nothing left in there anymore.
Yeah, that wasn't sealed.
But you
said came out some pressure.
Antibiotic fucking eye drop.
Time to go back.
I don't know what
Did you take it right back, or you're going to take it back?
No, I was And take it back to Rite Aid and be like, what the fuck, man? It's been
Yeah, no bueno, man.
No, I seen this one lady had, her mom had some eye drops that she had to have or something. And the lady put it under a microscope and you could see like some type of worm thing in there. And then it was like a big old like patch of some other stuff in there also. It wasn't just the liquid. There was some crazy stuff in there.
Ganja Ghost suggests it's some kind of dried mucus.
could be. Could be.
I don't know
Seen
what
that,
they did
never
on
heard about it.
I don't know what they did on Friday at the plant. But it was dirty. I know.
I heard about it too, Ned.
He has got
But
a
I just heard
crack
about it.
mind, that girl.
Not gum. Damn. What? Always
Cum. That's not cum.
I'm not even addressing Chad.
Because if it was, it'd be cum in his eye. He's not gonna put that in his eye though. He knows better. You're gonna take a shot in the eye. You might give one. Oh, did I say that out loud?
You're officially in the title as it approaches. It is officially 11 o'clock. Man, I had the dab song all lined up earlier and everything.
He was playing it whenever I come in.
I know, but the last 20, I was going to play it too. And I fucked that all up. There you go.
Oh, yeah, that's been a long time ago. It's almost 20 again. 20 away.
Blue Kid. Host.
I had to look at the clock. I was like, it's 8 o'clock on my side. 20 work.
Well, and for me to
Maybe
do
we're on
my,
the coast.
you guys enjoy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
All right.
Well, that don't leave much out.
All right, you should.
As long as I can answer the doorbell when they ring.
Oh yeah, it should you should do a ding ding. I got it
It
set.
should pop up.
Your doorbell when somebody
If
comes.
modern can do it, you can do it, Blue Kiss.
If I fail, that's going to be a real failure. Hey, did you guys see that picture of Modern from the 1980s? Wasn't that fucking cute?
Right? I was just thinking, damn, that was 1980. I was like born in 79.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's your daddy.
you ain't-
He looked old enough to make.
Could be.
He looked old enough to make children.
I always questioned if my dad was really my dad.
Sometimes he probably did too.
Probably. Probably.
I will log back in when I'm at the gym. You guys
Right.
watch what you want to do.
We're rooting for you.
Hopefully, that's what you'll be doing.
Don't forget your toggle, Julio.
Cheers, Bingus. Have a good
Hey,
one.
Bingus. Yeah.
Cheers, Bingus.
We were just commenting on how good it was to see you being happy and healthy.
Right.
There's nothing better than being in constant pain and then having that pain go away, that feeling. There's nothing better.
Oh, yeah. Whenever I had to have my back
It's beyond
surgery.
orgasmic. It's just like a whole life changing. It's like somebody lifted a big weight off of you.
Yeah.
And I didn't even have lifelong pain like he has, but just chronic pain that just suddenly can go away. Oh, whew.
Any pain.
Be an
your
asshole,
body.
being a pretty nice person sometimes. Not being as always a nice person, but it's like Greenfinger's a nice guy.
Huh?
Huh? Said she's a nice guy, man.
Who?
You.
Me?
Me.
On these shows I'm nice. On the
He's
shows
over
I'm
like,
nice.
what?
I'm in constant pain too, so like, but I don't bitch about that. I don't talk about it but like, yeah,
But it does change who you are.
I'm a son of a bitch, bro. I'm on
And what you can do.
as fuck when I'm not on the show. I'm super ornery. I yell all day long.
That's because you got like 12 dogs yelling back at you.
Yeah, no, I can't hear myself. I'm going deaf every day. I'm like, stop barking. Yeah, no. I got the same earbuds right here. And I use
Some noise canceling
eargasm
earbuds.
earbuds just to fucking save my hearing. They're fucking ruining it, and I can't.
Okay.
Even, sometimes I hear dogs barking, and there's no dogs
There
barking.
you go.
I'm like, what the hell's happening? Who's barking?
That was
I'll go outside. Who's
easy.
barking?
Oh, there's Bingus.
Nobody.
Hey,
Awesome.
Bingus. Good to see you, dude.
What's
How you
up,
guys doing?
Bingus?
Looking
Cheers.
good.
How's it going?
No, you know, shooting the shit, waiting for Eagle to get on his treadmill to nowhere.
Yeah, the walk to nowhere, I always call it on my treadmill, but my doctor corrected me and said, that's really a walk to wellness. And I'm like, okay, keep it positive, right?
Yeah.
How you doing, Mike and Greenfingers and Blue Kiss? Blue Kiss is
great,
the host
great.
tonight. Nice.
Thank you.
How do you like that?
Okay. I'll tell you what exercise regimen that I've started doing because when I broke my femur, I didn't heal very well. I didn't go through the correct rehab for it, and it still gives me problems. I joined a gym that had a deep pool and a walking pool, and boy, what a difference. I don't beat the crap out of my joints, but I still get a hard dang workout.
Water is my friend.
It's all
I
our
agree with that.
friends.
Yeah, exercising in water. I wish I had a pool in my backyard, but I could only probably use it 3 days out of the year. So I don't.
Glorious.
In Oregon,
Got the room for it.
in Oregon, you can see all types of weather in the whole day, and snow, rain, sun. There's no prediction of what it's going to be. The weathermen here, I'm thinking that they probably are paid pretty cheap because you're never going to Target. But yeah, I thought I'd pop in and say hi to everybody.
They just look outside and they're like, well, it's raining right now.
Yeah, you can expect it to change basically.
I was in the deep pool, the deep wall, what they call the deep wall today, and it started thundering, and I froze up because I thought they were gonna make us get out, and they go, "Oh no, it's only if it's lightning," and I went, "I don't know, I might just be a blonde, but when you hear thunder, isn't it because there was lightning?" But it must have been at enough of a distance that it wasn't an issue.
Well, deductive reasoning would definitely put the fear of God into you.
Well, I'm glad they have us get out when there's lightning. I mean, you don't want to be going through a lightning storm, and when it's all said and done, there's a pool full of floating elderlies.
Yeah. I need to get back in the gym. I'm feeling pretty good. I haven't decided to start lifting weights just yet, but who knows? We'll see.
Been looking for that guitar.
Again, I'm holding off just to make sure, you know what I mean? But yeah, I will be, buddy. I will be. My hand feels pretty good.
Is your middle finger loosening up any, or is it still tight?
It's
It's
Well, I haven't used it much lately, but yeah, I've been, somebody, Shredder, he's in the chat room. Shredder gave me you mentioned last time I was on to start doing my guitar stretches.
Yeah, stretches.
I've been doing that, and it really has assisted.
Loosened it up.
Yeah, so we'll see.
Yeah, definitely keep on stretching
when
like
you
your
do, when you
fingers
do
and stuff.
things and it's not excruciating to do, you're more likely to do them.
I'm just going to take it slowly.
Yeah.
Keep doing what I do. Get the blood chamber refilled with activity. And it's good to get
Heck
back in
yeah.
action without the pain. I don't have any
Actually
pain.
enjoy doing it.
Yeah.
Captain, do you have a bird captive there?
Oh, I have plenty of birds here.
Oh, Captain, what's up?
Cheers, Captain.
My fruit tree getting ready to pop some fruit here.
What kind
Got a
of fruit
whole, got a whole bunch of them back here. They're like, it's almost like a pear.
Oh,
They
like
get a
an
little
Asian
bit
pear?
more yellow. Yeah, they get a little bit more yellow than that. They're not really sweet or juicy, but they put them in salads here.
Okay.
The old ladies really love them. I give them all to my landlady, but she doesn't want them until they fall.
Like,
Yeah, when they're really ripe. Yeah.
Yeah.
probably sweeter.
And this year, the top of this tree got blown away while I was gone for a month.
That's
So it
nature's
took the
pruning.
top of the, yeah, but I
Mhm.
mean, all the branches on the other side of the tree are
Blew up.
just, yeah, I've got to go out there now that it's raining, kind of like what I did, and kind of shake them.
Yeah.
If not, they'll rot because they grow as like a bunch.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's gonna be in high cotton this year as far as the pears go.
Yeah.
Is it not because it's high humidity or what?
No, it's just that it's all the rain that we get right now during this time of the year.
Oh, humidity, yeah. Makes sense.
I mean, this is the second harvest coming off these trees this year.
You're living in paradise, Captain.
Yeah. Makes a difference.
Yeah. That's 75.8 temperature all year round, except for now when it rains and then the sun comes out and it gets like really humid.
Yeah, that's gonna rot stuff. I prefer the humidity over the dryness, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know,
Because of my accident, dry climates are not good for me. They actually give me headaches. Michigan gave me really bad headaches, especially during the winter time.
Oh.
Michigan gets so fucking dry in the wintertime. I can understand that. It is just,
Yeah.
there's, even with the snow, there's no moisture. It's just because it's frozen. So,
Yeah, it's just that
Heater
real
kicks on and
cold,
you're
dry
done.
air.
yeah, heater kicks on and you've got not that, what, maybe 15%, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shut most of the heating ducts off in my house. And every heating duct I had open, I had a bowl of water in front of it.
That's a good idea.
Everyone.
I learned pretty quick from running my humidifier for my pure dry room that the second that stuff turns off, so does that level of humidity. It just bottoms right out. No hanging around there. It's just gone. So yeah, it's a tough job.
Yeah,
in Michigan.
I had the second harvest that I had there, I ended up drying the buds a little bit too quick. And it was like, man, it was only like 5 days.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like I like to go 10 days, man, but I don't always get it. Sometimes I do.
Yeah, I like to go around 10 days to 2 weeks on my drying.
Yeah. But my second harvest, it dried out within 5 days. So that all went to hash.
Yeah.
Because it tasted like, hey, why the hell do I want to smoke it?
Well, that's when you get out a screen and just take it down.
Yeah, keep it.
I'm past those heydays, you know, like that. My trying closet, I could pretty much stay 60 in both
Thing
directions.
is, you're really low. Your mic's really low.
How's that?
Yeah, I've been having a hard time
How
hearing
much
you
better?
at all.
Better?
Me. Yes, much better.
Check.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Check.
Blow the pipes out. Thanks for telling me that.
Play a chord for us. Sorry, wrong venue.
Yeah, usually I don't have a hard time hearing you. I don't know what's going on with it tonight.
Am I coming in okay now?
Yeah, you're perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's better.
All right. I had the gain down a little bit on the microphone this one. I was in a
You do
conference call.
sound a little bit muddy though.
I don't feel muddy.
Well, you look clean. I mean,
Roll around in the mud, I wouldn't mind. But, you know.
Sounding a little earthy to me.
A little chirpy.
I bet it's a spare.
It's okay.
Yeah, I got a fan blowing right in my face. That's probably what it was.
that made it better right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
the fan.
Yeah, that definitely made it better.
exactly.
Oh well, I'm just gonna have to refrain from farting until this, you know, I get off of here because
Either that or sitting
All
the
right,
fart.
let
You
her rip and we'll use
know?
it for an experiment. I mean,
those are the kind of experiments.
what harm could it do us?
True.
At least it's your own fart you'll be sitting in, you know, not somebody else's.
If you have a
Well,
shart, and that's another story. And then we'll talk about you sounding muddy.
Oh, no kidding. I am guilty of that. As you get older, sometimes, you know, you eat
Things
some things that
happen.
don't really sit well with you and you're walking away and all of a sudden you're like, oh, I think there's a tea stain along with that one.
Oh, no. Ooh.
That's like that comedian when he
You've
tells
never
a
heard it called
joke
that
about the
before.
walking farts.
Walking folks, yeah.
Just starts walking away. It's like,
There's just something about flatulence that really retains laughter in universally everywhere.
right?
Everywhere.
Because it's so
Yeah.
ridiculous sounding.
If you ever want to make friends with a kid, just tell them to pull your finger.
Yeah.
I'm all for good farts myself.
Cheers, John.
Yeah. Ain't
Just
nothing like
not
a
in a
good fart.
bus.
Nothing like a good fart to brighten up everybody's day.
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
Don't get try not to get into having.
Oh, I don't know. I
your
saw a
farts.
video of a guy lighting his fart on fire and his cat ran
See, that was brightening
across
people's
the
day.
flame as he was lighting it. And he caught his cat on fire. It was a horrid moment. It's just like, it's funny, but it's horrid because this guy's face was like, he's got his legs up and the cat's on fire. And it was all a thing. He's like, wow.
Well, I mean, if you're not,
Well, he was trying to get it on film lighting his fart and the cat ran across. Talk about a photo.
that has been known to cause internal combustion if you don't shut it off right away. So you got to be careful with that.
Wow, that'd be bad.
No shit.
Talk about the old
Literally.
afterburn.
Yeah. All right. I'll change the subject. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll see cannabis.
It's a pretty shitty subject, really.
Yeah. Most of them are genes, so you don't burn your brown eye when you do it. Like, got that layer, it doesn't come back all the way.
Greenfingers has experience, I can tell.
Yeah, I've seen it done. Well, I've never done it. I swear. I mean,
Yeah. Come on.
when I was a
You're
kid,
not
I
asking you to
was-
swear in the Bible. Why are you getting so
when I was a kid, it was a funny thing I ever saw though. But the deadliest thing I ever smelled was a fart held in a hand. It's like, here, smell this.
deadliest?
Oh God.
The deadliest.
Smelled
pet.
just the deadliest fucking fart right in the hand, right to the face. Yeah.
Never trust
Never
anybody.
fart in a
It's
jar.
smell.
Never trust anybody with one in the hand. Take the two in the bush.
Yeah, one hand holding it like it's nothing. Never trust them. They go.
John is asking me in the chat room how am I feeling, dude. If I felt any better, I think I'd be illegal. I feel wonderful, man. I mean, being free of pain is, I can't explain it. It's
Night and day, different life.
It's freed up my thinking.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's
Makes you feel a little bit giddy, doesn't it, Bingus?
dude, I actually think I can skip and run now, which
Yeah.
kind of was a lost art for me. I was just stumbling around most of the time.
I'm so glad you feel that way. I really am.
Dude, me too. I had to take a second mortgage out of my house, but what the fuck?
Well, and the other thing
You
is,
should have came to
you're also on a medium where you can talk about the steps that you've gone through, and people can actually see the change. And you know, that's how cutting edge stuff like this ends up becoming more available.
More of a mainstream thing.
Yeah, well, I don't know how quick it'll ever become mainstream, but more available for sure.
Yeah.
It's too expensive. I'm going to say that straight up. But what's your life worth? I mean,
Yeah.
Come to Thailand. That's why I moved to Thailand, because I knew I was going to have to pay for my medical. And here I can afford to pay for my medical. In the United States, I couldn't get anywhere close to the doctor.
That's after your deductible. You still aren't going to get a good doctor.
No.
My complete left knee reconstructive surgery, they cut me only 2 places in the hamstring to rebuild my knee. But I mean, I tore everything in it. That going to the doctors basically once a month for the past 3 years has cost me less than $45,000. That's including the surgery, which would have been about 300,000 in the States, if not 400.
Yeah.
Well, I
The
think
surgery was only like 18K.
Captain, I think if you get out of America, like in Colombia, same thing. Doctor quality up, price down. It's amazing. So all my doctors.
It's crazy how like
right now.
third world countries have better medical care than we do.
Well, they're not trying to kill you. You know, in America, they pretty much
want you to come back.
Yeah.
They want you to keep coming back is what it is. They don't want to fix you. I had this fight with workers' comp. I said, you don't want to fix me.
You want to pay the barest minimum.
Yeah.
You want me to go away.
Yeah, barest minimum, bye-bye.
And here in Thailand, I had my gallbladder removed. I spent 4 days in the hospital because I was flying out 7 days after surgery. So they wanted to make sure there were no problems. That was $2,800.
Wow.
My doctor was from Harvard.
That's
my
like a
knee
night
surgery.
That's like one night in a room in America. That's they're going to charge you that just to stay in a room one night.
My knee surgery was done by the head of orthopedics at the hospital. So this is the quality of care that you can get here in Thailand just by being a foreigner and having a few dollars.
So you're saying that Thailand treats their foreigners a lot better than we treat our foreigners?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Because they see us as ATM machines.
Yeah, they treat their foreigners better than we treat our people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The average income in Colombia is $400 a month.
Thailand is $10 a day.
Well, then I'm above average.
I think everybody is if we get out of this.
Diggity, I'm finally feeling rich.
Don't say that. I lived on 497 for 13 years from workers' comp.
Wow.
497 a month for 13 years.
That's,
Which is
you can't
great
get
if you
that here.
got somebody else living with
I know
you.
you. I know you was
Pay
hustling
rent
though.
or nothing. Yeah, no. Yeah, they treat
I-
us all like pieces of shit. And let's face it, we're just when we get sick,
That's-
we become worthless.
And getting that money, I couldn't go out and keep affording to buy cannabis. So it drove me to growing cannabis, which
Yeah, you had
was
to hustle.
actually the best thing in my life.
So something
Yeah.
good came out of it.
Yeah. It taught me that I could sell $400 ounces out of my bedroom.
Well, that's a
Time
good
to
play.
hustle.
That's a good one. Wish we could get that here, eh?
I don't
Well,
think you can
when
get
I
that
came-
anywhere now.
When I came back to Thailand last June, there was one place where you could buy it for about $17 a gram for, I think he had like apple fritters, banana and something, and like 3 or 4 other ones that I had just seen in the States. And, there's 1,000 baht grams. Well, that's $33, $35 a gram. Well, in Bangkok, that stuff is still kind of around, but where I'm at, I can go out and buy a really good Girl Scout cookies. I mean, really well done from a local farmer for 250 baht or $8 a gram now.
Yeah, that's a little more reasonable price for a consumer.
Yeah. And actually, I sell my stuff at 250 baht a gram.
Yeah,
What? $250 a gram?
Ah,
but
250 baht. So
Baht.
right
Oh,
around
okay.
$8.
Yes.
Right around
Oh, okay.
$8.
Gotcha. I was gonna say,
$8.
dude,
Right,
you got
right
German
around
flavors in there?
$8 a gram.
yeah, their inflation's a little higher than ours is, or their bots are their translation rate
Yeah.
is a lot different.
We're at 35.6 today to $1 American dollar.
So yeah,
So 350 baht is $10.
Oh yeah.
what's the smallest unit of measure, and how does that relate to a bot?
They go down to 25 stang, and that's a quarter of a baht. They have quarters and 50 cents. It would be our term for it.
Okay.
And then you have 1 baht coins, 2 baht coins, 5, 10, 20 baht turns into bill.
Thank
And
God
then you
they
have a
finally
20
do.
baht, a 50 baht, 100, a 500, and a 1,000. And the 1,000 is about $33.
It's like playing poker when you get into high stakes. It's still kind of the same game, but you got 0, 0, 0 on the end of everything. So when you're trying to raise and stuff, you got to do a little bit of moving of decimal points so that you know how much you're actually paying. I don't understand why they can't get that equalized, but I suppose if everybody's got bots at their house in their sock drawer.
I have a big Tupperware container full of just change. I probably have $200 in change.
Oh, there's your next ounce.
No,
Make it rain,
no.
bots.
Now, how does buying
All my
property
weed comes
for
from
foreigners?
Michigan.
What was that? What was that, Mike?
I was going to ask
I-
Captain, how's buying property go for foreigners over there in Thailand? Do they let foreigners
No.
buy property?
No.
Yeah, I
You
didn't think
can
so.
you can buy a condo because you're actually not buying physical land property.
All right, you're just in an apartment.
Yeah. So you can buy a condo, but you can't buy land. If you
Yeah.
wanted to, and you got married, then you could buy land, but it goes into your wife's name.
Yeah, and it would be your wife's
Until
family that gets it.
Until recently, it wasn't a 50-50 split. You were pretty much out of luck with your property here.
Yeah.
If you bought it and married a girl and bought property, when you divorced, she got the property.
Yeah, because you
Lesson
weren't.
here, don't get
Um,
married, don't buy property.
Just like when you go and you marry a Thai girl here and you go get a life insurance policy, and the Thai life insurance policy, if you are deemed murdered, she only gets 1/3 of the life insurance policy.
Well, it keeps any foul ideas out of her mind, right?
Yeah. And that's what was happening here. And actually, I dated a girl and she ended up going out with a guy that worked for AT&T in Bangkok, and he was an alcoholic. They were married for just over 9 months, and he got drunk and, of course, vomited in his sleep and suffocated.
Aspirated. Oh my God.
And she ended up getting his Western life insurance policy. And now she
Now
has
she's fucking rich.
a couple $100 million bought. Yeah.
She's big
And
dog over there now.
And the sad
Buying
thing
land
is,
and telling the guys to go get fucked because she got money.
exactly. And she's not taking care of her daughter or son or anything like that. She's
Right.
spending it all on herself and going out and partying and having a good time with her
That's too bad for
girlfriends.
that.
Mm-mm-mm.
That may come back to bite her.
That's alley cat mentality there.
That's how lots
That's-
of other countries are, though, as far as buying property. Like if you're not resident, if you're like an American, you can't buy property in other countries.
Now, I could probably go buy property in the Philippines because there's actually about 100 times as many bendulas in the Philippines than there is in the United States.
What's a pendula?
Bendula is my last name.
It's
Oh.
a Roberto Bendula.
Oh, I thought you said pendula.
After World War II, one of the other side of the bendulas that are only by name, and there's a big long story behind that, but he stayed in the Philippines and ended up having like 8 kids, and now it just exploded since 1945.
How many kids does he have now?
Half a
How many
village.
great grandkids? There's about 1,800 bendulas in
Oh
the
my God.
Philippines. So I could probably go and buy property and they look at the last name and say Bendula and say, okay, yeah, we know that name.
Bendula. He's Roy's boy.
So you're in the wrong country.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Oh yeah, they want me to come to the Philippines, and I've got like cousins that, we'll take you around, female cousins hitting on me. And then all the ones
Been in
that
the
you
family.
get,
We got the bloodline. Come on.
and then it's all the ones that are like, oh, loan me money or get me job in the United States. And then I try
me
to
long
explain to
time.
them
Yeah.
that, if you come to the United States, you're going to have to pay rent. You're going to
Yeah.
have to find some way to get to work and things like that. the businesses here just don't pick up your, room and
Yeah.
board. And I said, by the time you're done with that, what are you gonna send back? $50 a month?
Yeah, it ain't worth it.
That's a lot of
No.
medulas. That
You know, it took me over a year to get my passport, and I was kind of wondering why. But the reason is that there are people leaving America in droves.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
it has backed up the system you can wait over a year to get your passport if you don't have one.
Everybody's tired of this place. Tired of the way it's been treated.
You're right. You're right. And if you go experience out of the country, you're like, wow. Like I think I mentioned in my last treatment there, the last day I fainted, right? Which I've never fainted before in my life. But when I woke up, there were 6, doctors and nurses around me. I mean,
Yeah.
all very concerned. And when I said, dude, I'm very tired. And they said, okay, we took you over to a bed, a separate room, and they posted a nurse there. And I slept for 2 hours. I woke up and she was just right there,
Still right there.
guarding me the whole time.
Like here, you're lucky if a nurse checks on you twice a whole day.
Yeah, it was amazing. The treatment was absolutely top notch.
say, did you have your blood pressure bottom out on you and you?
I'm already, I changed my diet when I left and I dropped down quite a bit of weight. So I'm very light. I haven't been this light since I was in grade school, to be honest. So I didn't
Me
have,
too.
I didn't have any leeway, and I've never fainted. But yeah, my blood pressure went so low that I just fainted. And
I greened out before. Has anybody greened out? Smoked
What's
so
that?
much weed you pass out.
oh, I think that was it.
I don't know. I just call it falling asleep, so I don't really know the difference.
No, I was
that's
standing
the
up
mission.
like in the middle of the day and passed out from smoking
Oh,
so
yeah,
much weed.
it's falling asleep
Like,
sometimes.
like
Mike,
not fell
Mike,
asleep,
Mike,
like
I want to
passed out.
get in that circle.
Mike,
I want to get in that circle.
I probably don't, but there's been times where I'll be just going along and all of a sudden I'll go, oh, I just need a lower altitude just for a few minutes, and then I'll head right back to that couch and I'll curl up on the couch and I'm down.
Mike, I think
Might
that's
be an
the
hour,
mission.
might be 5. We'll just have to.
Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't very fun. Everything went black and I passed out. It wasn't very fun. I hit the ground. I was outside. We was outside. I woke up on the grass like, what the hell? It wasn't fun.
No, I bet not. Pretty
Too
awful.
much-
I was like,
Everybody
I
telling
think
you
I
a
better quit
lightweight.
smoking for a minute. I was smoking a lot back then. I'm a lightweight now for sure. But back then I was smoking like all day, every day. I could easily smoke a half ounce of weed a day. But I was selling pounds. So that would be like with me and my friends, like a half ounce between me and probably 3 to 4 other people all the time. But it was just like all day.
I try to keep it to about 3 grams a day. But when I was back home and I had all that weed, and like I said, I was trying all the different flavors and, they weren't getting me that high. I was going through a half ounce a day.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes. Well, when you're only getting high for a half an hour or 45 minutes, come on. And you're using it for medicine.
Yeah. Now, half ounce lasts me 2 months.
Yeah.
I take 2 hits and be good now. Like I smoke it, but I'm good. 2 hits, I'm good. I mean, if I want to still do anything, if I don't want to do anything, I can smoke more and just like veg out on the freaking bed or whatever and watch TV. But if I want to have a productive day, if I want to function, then 2 hits, that's it.
I haven't smoked any in quite a while. I'm not going to smoke till October. So taking my gel cap every day and edibles and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm still trying to function during the day, like I'll take a couple hits and put it down and do my thing, Maybe, I
That's
don't know, 3 or 4 hours later, come back, take a couple more hits. You know,
I'll smoke a half a joint in the morning, and then it usually takes me anywhere from 20 to 30 minutes to get to where I'm going. And then I don't smoke anything until I get back home.
yeah,
You know, go out and do your shit, get your shit done with a straight head,
exactly,
and
exactly.
don't fuck up the job, get it done right, and come home early.
Right. Well, and I can't smoke at my work or nothing. You know what I mean? Like I can't go to work high, so it keeps my tolerance low.
That's good.
Yep.
Yeah, it's good because it don't cost me nothing, especially since I grow my own. I don't spend hardly no money. You know what I mean?
Remember back in the day when I had a low tolerance?
You remember?
I'm exactly the opposite, Blue Kids. I remember back in the day when I had a high tolerance. And now it's like, shoot, my tolerance dropped a lot.
You're growing
But that's
good weed.
good.
Yeah, you're growing
keep
good
it
It's
weed.
a
all
good
time.
thing. Stay sensitive to the plant a little bit.
Back in
Yeah.
the day, we used to smoke leaf and thought it was good, and now it's bud, and I don't need near as much. But we would, we'd roll up ounce cigars and just
Big
smoke
old
all day
vat.
long. Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's a lot better weed nowadays for sure.
And we know how to grow it a lot better, that's for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, the quality of the weed is a lot better now than what it was back when I was smoking that much. But it was still decent weed. Like every now and then I would get some like brick weed or whatever, but usually it was at least mid-grade weed. But where I grew up in West Virginia, lots of times I had good homegrown. You know, everybody called it homegrown, but it was like funk. You know what I mean? We always called it kind bud. That's what we called it, was kind bud. There wasn't names. It was just either had the kind bud or you had mids or you had brick. You know, brick, mids, or kind. That was it.
Never had the
Homegrown.
fire then, huh?
The
Oh
fire,
no, we had
that's what the kind
homegrown.
is.
That was
Homegrown.
homegrown.
Yeah, that's the homegrown is the kind. That's the fire. That's the funk.
Oh, Jesus Christ, guys, you go in your day. When was that? Yesterday?
No,
It's so
not quite.
freaking young. She's a young.
Late 90s, not early 90s.
Oh, Uganda guys.
Ganja Ghost is pretty young.
Count your blessings.
Yes.
Don't flaunt it.
My day.
I like to think of myself as still pretty young. I'm 44. I'm not too old.
Should I give my left arm to
No,
be
44
44?
isn't old at all.
We'll
Yeah,
have
Yeah.
to go
pretty
to
young.
I mean, there are some
Amount.
44-year-olds that have the physicality of somebody 20 years older and then not a
Yeah.
good 20 years older.
Yeah, I'm not.
We'll
like
have to go. We'll have to go to a Mountaineers game, Mike.
Yeah, man. We can do it. That's for sure. I don't live in West
I'll
Virginia now, but we could definitely go to a Ears game
Yeah,
for sure.
I think I can get some good tickets.
Yeah. Shoot, you ever come around and want to do it? Let me know ahead of time, and I can plan some vacation time out. We can do it.
I'm always in Morgantown.
Yeah, will you go up there to a doctor or something?
No, my aunt lived there, and that's where she graduated from
Okay.
college, the nursing school. And
They've got good hospital and stuff up there. They got good doctors up there. That's top of the state, like top of some of the country is up in Morgantown.
well, that's where my inheritance went. My aunt was never around, and I told her I didn't care about her money and she could give it all to the university along with hers, and I didn't care about that. And that's what happened.
Yeah.
So every year since 1985, 86, she puts a nursing student through college. the
Right.
whole
Yeah.
7 years.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
So
good.
at any given time, there's 6 or 7 students that are at the University of West Virginia on a free ticket.
Hell yeah. That's good though.
Yeah.
That's a
And
good
before
thing.
my aunt passed away, she went down there and was volunteering for like 5-6 years
Yeah.
when she fully retired from the army.
Yeah, they got a good hospital up there. It's pretty
Nursing
good.
school is one of the best.
Yeah.
Looks like some chats outside without a coat on. Look at you guys go. Ryan's probably out catching turtles and snakes.
Yeah, I miss being up here in West Virginia, really. It's a nice place. The mountains are great. I love it.
I've never seen ugly pictures of West Virginia except if they try to show you some shack or something just to make an impression of a stereotype.
Yeah, no, West Virginia is a really good place as far as like environment. Like if you like an outdoorsy type person, West Virginia is a
Yeah.
great place to go.
Camping.
And everybody there is friendly, and you know everybody. Lots of people around states talk like different states talk crap about West Virginia. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I've met the lowest of low people in every state I've been in.
Right.
You know, don't matter what state you go to.
But you, I'm
them-
going, where the
them
hell? I don't see any.
inbred crazy people are in every state.
I was freaking out. I didn't see anybody coming in, but I knew somebody was. Oh no, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up.
Yeah, Eagle about to get to it.
Yeah.
I like the country's lifestyle myself, West Virginia, South Carolina, Georgia, all those places.
Yeah, and it's good people there.
Yeah.
If you read the history too, they got a real rich history too with the coal mines and stuff. Like the whole phrase redneck, that's where it come from, was because whenever the like back in the day, the coal companies wasn't paying the coal miners any money and stuff, and you had to shop at the coal mine
Company
stores. That they would
store.
have their own stores that you would have to use their money. Like if you worked for them, they didn't give you regular U.S. dollars. They'd give you, you know, your
Tokens.
their money, tokens, you know, and you have to buy stuff from their store. Well, anyway, there was a big like revolution pretty much from the coal miners, and all the coal miners wore red bandanas around their neck, and that's where they started calling them rednecks. And that's where that whole phrase comes from. Anytime you hear somebody use the word redneck about somebody, that's where it come from. Was West Virginia coal miners fighting against the coal companies.
That's good information. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
You
And-
guys can all be jealous of his hooker Jim. He's just having a good time.
Oh, he's putting
Just
on the
don't
weight
take an
vest.
ass beating today, okay, there, Eagle?
Putting the weight vest on. Oh my goodness. He's training.
Yeah, he's putting it in, man. He's putting it in, that's for sure.
Dude, those weight vests, I used to play basketball with a weight vest on.
Oh, that's actually his camel pack, Bingus, for his water.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Yeah, he's got one of them camel packs.
No matter what.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got it. Look, I thought he had a freaking bulletproof vest on the other night when he was on there. It's like, man, that looks like a freaking bulletproof vest or something.
Well, I tell you, if you train in running and lifting with a weight vest on and you take it
Yeah.
off, it's like you're Superman. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Just whenever you lift weights and stuff, then whenever you go pick something up, it's like, man, that feels so much lighter.
We played basketball with weight vests. People moved a lot slower.
Yeah.
But afterwards, they would take their vest off and it's like, holy shit. Good workout. There he goes on his walk to wellness.
And he's you call it a walk, I call it a light jog when he first starts. And then
Oh, he'll be in full run mode here in a minute. That's just the start.
That's hilarious.
let's all
I
pump
think
our arms
running-
in unison just so we can support him.
I think running with weights really fucked up my back because they had me doing that in high school for football.
Yeah.
Because I was pretty big and I had played soccer for 5 years prior to joining football.
You was a big guy.
Yeah, so I put weight on because like you said, when you take those weights off and you feel like Superman.
Yeah.
We used to train hard on stairs, running every summer, you know, because we had off-season practice when we weren't going to school. We'd all hook up and just run with weight vests. Anything to do anything crazy, we would be doing it.
Yeah.
But you're right.
Improve your stamina.
It's gonna screw up your back, which
Yeah.
I just had that fixed, by the way. So,
I mean, football in general
haven't
screws
messed
up
up
the back.
again. Is that what you're saying?
when they took the MRI in Medellin, Colombia, and I came back, I had a significant add-on to what I was going to have to do. And like I said, I had to take out a second mortgage to get it all done. But since I was there, I said, do it, you know, let's go for the whole banana. And I did. So I hope to not ever do that again, but we'll see. I feel great, so I'm not complaining at all. I did what I needed to do. Going there on my own was a bit of a little
sketchy.
Dude, like I said, when I went into the elevator, I was stuck in the elevator because I didn't understand Spanish. I didn't know I had to use my card to press the button. Thankfully, somebody came in, or I'd still be there, right? So it's not like you check in and they tell you a bunch of stuff in Spanish. I didn't even know.
But you don't know what the hell they're saying, right?
I didn't leave.
And then they're going like this on the thing for you to sign.
Well, it's basically I had to, I didn't know where the breakfast buffet was until almost the last day. And I'm like, dude, that was free meals. So I thought my restaurant bill was going to be huge, and it was not. It was like $84. I was thinking it was going to be way more, but it was all in pesos. You get your bill and it's like 374.000. You think you're buying a country. And it's really just that in pesos and dollars are so much off. It's weird.
Yeah.
So it takes a minute if you're going by yourself. I really should have had someone come with me just to help out here and there. But
somebody that spoke Spanish.
Well, I just haven't traveled in 30 years, man. You know, I didn't even know a motel had cards to open your door and
now you're old hat, aren't you?
Yeah, but now I don't need to travel.
But now you feel well enough you can if you want.
That's true. I hope to not have to, but
not have to, but maybe want to go see something that you
I might go to Hawaii maybe or something like that. You're right. So.
Yeah.
Just do an adventure that you wasn't going to ever do because of the pain holding you back.
Pretty much. You're right about that.
Book a quick trip to Thailand before it all ends soon.
You never know. You never know.
All of a sudden, ding dong. Oh, look who's here.
That's an interesting thought. I don't know.
I know a good hotel right down the road.
Yeah.
This very hospitable of you, dear.
One good thing is my son was actually taking care of my garden, and now he's actually interested in growing. I'm like, about time they wake up. So,
yeah.
Does he smoke?
Interested in smoking before that?
Oh yeah, he just
wasn't interested in the growing part.
No, but he realized that the plant got him. I mean, he started
got a hold of him when he was in there taking care of it, huh?
Sucked him in.
That's what she does.
Yeah. So
you start tending to her. You start tending to her, and she starts pulling you in.
You make a beautiful, lush plant out of nothing. You go, wow.
Yeah, look what I accomplished.
It's quite.
And then whenever you get to smoke it in the end, when it's all done, and you get to smoke your own plant, man, that's something.
It is. It is. So I was kind of pleased with that, to be honest.
Yeah. It always amazes me whenever I finish a crop and like once it's cured and everything, I get to smoke it, and I know it's something I did. It just makes you feel so good about yourself.
When you walk into your garden and you start to gaze, right, and all of a sudden an hour goes by,
Yeah.
and you're just gazing, you don't even, the time just evaporates. So it's like, wow.
Mhm.
You know, I don't experience that with much about anything else in life.
You're right.
Takes you out of takes you out of the third dimension.
Can take you out of a bad mood.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Relaxes.
And Ryan, you want to check yourself and chat there? I mean, you know, I know you're a lonely dude, but are you sure they
Yeah, that
appreciate
caught
that?
my eye as well. It made you get
He's
cause for concern.
Yeah, the plants are just being tortured by him. Jesus Christ, putting a hurting on him.
Oh, good. Yeah, Lucas. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Got an OnlyFans, Ryan, because that might get you some money.
Got an OnlyFans page for.
No, I just today I was speaking with a young woman that was doing some not pornographic, but some posing with her cannabis plants in lightly clothed. She was completely covered, but lightly clothed. And she keeps getting kicked off site, she says. And if she posted a picture. Now, in fairness, she posted a picture in Discord, and then she went to a Facebook page or some shit, and she got flagged right away. And she wasn't doing anything risque. But, and I asked her about where this was going, and my roundabout way was, she said that OnlyFans is down on cannabis. They don't like to have it highlighted there. So somebody suggested, well, why don't you do an OnlyFans posing with your cannabis? I tried. They don't like it.
So in other words, OnlyFans is watching the porn on OnlyFans too.
Well, just like any site they're watching, they're making money on it too. You know, they're monitoring.
That place makes a ton of money, and it makes sense. Anytime you get it into the billions of dollars, you're
they want to make sure nobody's side skimming on them.
Yeah. Weird.
That's crazy though, because you think it's supposed to be a private thing, but it's not private, obviously.
It's private-ish.
But if someone's paying to
it's private
watch
to the
something,
public,
they should be able to show cannabis.
If it's a
what's wrong with cannabis?
The perfect world, but it's a private business. They can do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah. True that.
You can watch live porn, but you can't see a scantily clad girl holding a cannabis plant. Damn.
And in point in fact, the plant that she was holding in the picture wasn't even cannabis. She was doing an experiment and she proved her point, I guess.
It's got to follow the guidelines.
I just told her she's a beautiful woman and she doesn't need to post pictures and pose with her cannabis. But, you know.
Ain't nobody worried about her cannabis anyway if they're paying them for OnlyFans.
Someday you're going
Nobody trying to look at no cannabis. Yeah.
They don't care what plant she's holding.
Nobody trying to look at that. They're paying.
Yeah, if somebody's paying for her pictures, they ain't paying for the cannabis plant anyway.
Like, man,
yeah. Just saying, this has happened.
Yeah. It don't surprise me.
Well, you know, we're all just from Puritans anyway, mostly.
What does surprise me is people paying for people's pictures anyway.
They just repackaged it and it still exists. Prudishness.
Yeah.
We've really gone in backwards after the decade of free love, we've really gone in a backwards direction about open-mindedness for sexuality and having sex goals.
Yeah.
We're more hung up now than they ever were. Some people are very open-minded.
There's a lot of change going on in the world right now.
Yeah.
This
Social media.
me attitude's got to change, though. It's got to be more us instead of me.
Would agree with you.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Joseph.
You know, if you study the Elohim, the El, they call it, they actually had more than just two genders. So I think that's where all this is coming from. They had at least 6 different varieties of genders within the Elohim. If you do a deep dive into that research, you're gonna.
If you're not afraid of it, some people
Yeah.
are scared to do that and resist it. They wouldn't think of it as fear though, but they would resist it.
Well, it's not part of the indoctrination
Yeah,
at all. So, but I can see where all this is coming from because the El are being challenged now, and they're trying to reclaim their territory, which is the earth, and the earth is fragmenting into getting rid of them. So I hope that they all leave one way or another, get us back to a
yeah.
more
There's
natural
not a lot of
lifestyle.
enlightenment going around right now. It's just
There
more
is.
reactionary.
There is. People are starting to wake up. People are starting to study that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right. And it's interesting. I listened to a guy by the name of Cliff High, who's a very intelligent dude. He's on all the different alternative platforms, but
What's his name?
Cliff High, High. And he's high. I mean, most people
His
think he
name
is
is
high.
High. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, he should
but-
be easy to remember then. If I see him if I see him over at the Gaia channel, I know who recommended him to me.
Yeah, I'm a member of Gaia. They got a lot of good stuff there.
They got some far out wacky stuff, and they got stuff that you go, that makes some sense.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You go through and decide what you want to decide and believe what you want to believe, and that's how the world should be, instead of just having one flat
I
theory
agree.
thrown at you and saying this is the way it is.
Yeah.
And believe, just
Well,
believe.
there's so much material out there for us to view that's kind of subdued. You have
Yes,
to kind of, you
because
have to
it
really
doesn't
dig
fit,
for
it
it.
doesn't fit the paradigm of what they've decided it was going to be.
Well, you have to dig for it, you see, and if you're consistent at digging, eventually you're going to find it. So I dig every day. I try to find something new. It's all out there now, which is excellent in my opinion. But if you're just in that little rabbit hole of your indoctrination, probably,
Yeah, there isn't much you can, and that's what they're hoping we all do, is just sit and argue about the bullshit.
Yeah, I think I crawled out of the rabbit hole when I was about 15 and started smoking weed real heavy.
I think weed smokers have an advantage basically because our minds are a little
Started
freer.
taking a lot of psychedelics and smoking a lot of weed, and I was like, this world is messed up, man.
Yeah, the psychedelics, I think even more so than the weeds. I think
Yeah,
just because I
they
have a
definitely
different way
open
of
you up.
thinking at some things. I'll see something and go, hey, you know what? I never noticed that before, but
Mm.
never mind.
Yeah, they definitely open your mind up to a whole new thought
This is
process.
our segue into our ayahuasca party that we're going to have next week. Next week, Thursday, the ayahuasca party. Bring your own. Oh, wouldn't that be something? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Put us all in a room puking and shitting and seeing the future.
I do a lot of psychedelics. I'm sorry, I'm not really into the things that make you sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that too. Even mushrooms sometimes will just
Upset my stomach.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm having a good trip, but I also have to address what's going on internally. Thank you.
I think mushrooms do more justice for me. Just taking small micro doses.
I agree with them.
They
Yeah,
make me happier. They make me have more energy. And they keep me from being depressed. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've taken a couple hero doses in my day, but as far as just like a common use practicality, microdose is the way to go with mushrooms for sure.
I agree with them. I've done just like you, Mike. I've done the hero dose and went whoa, and the microdose over like a year really helped me out. It was with post-traumatic stress, basically. And then I got to a point where it's like, I'm good. I haven't taken anything since then, really. But I agree with that.
Yeah.
And it's been forever since I've taken anything else psychedelic.
It's been a few weeks since I took allegedly some acid. Maybe
I haven't seen any of that since I don't even know when.
I may have a friend who knows a friend who.
I got a few people that know some people.
Yeah, and I'll tell you the difference being in it was just the right dose. Just the right dose makes a difference. I did not feel like I was out of any kind of control, and except for Sonia and Bactopia kept going, "Are you peeking? Are you peeking? Peeking."
If it was paper, Blue Kiss, I could probably tell you what you took.
Yeah, it was paper.
I could probably tell you what you took.
It was good. It was clean, and it didn't make me feel ill at all. And it was just like not too much.
It's super clean.
Yeah. I felt clean.
It's super clean, let me tell you.
Yeah.
That's the good kind.
Hey, can I get more? Allegedly.
In a year.
Sure. Oh, I hope it's sooner than that.
Go see Red.
Well, my friends, I'm going to take off, but I wanted to just
This
thank
came
you
from a different way, but okay.
Thanks a lot for letting me join you guys.
It was
Yeah, it's good seeing you,
Bingus.
Bingus.
I'm glad you showed up. It's good seeing you healthy and happy.
Thank you.
You always have a smile, but you have an extra big smile on now, and you definitely are feeling it as you're wearing it. And it's good to see.
Yeah,
Thank you.
for sure.
Cheers, chat. You guys take care.
Peace, Bingus.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Got going on over there, Green Finger?
I'm reading chat. Gonzagos had a good point earlier. Why is Eagle running with a stripper light with a red light special going on behind him?
Well,
Why is it?
he is on the YouTube. He's got to look a little bit sexy for somebody that's scrolling.
Red light makes him look better than a blue light. Okay.
Be like, hey.
Some people like the blue light instead of the red light because it makes them look better. But
Yeah.
so I look good in both lights. I'm just
Not yeah. You got that seasonal color that's right for it.
See, this is how white I really am. That's why I need both colors. So you don't
Really, the red light gives them a better tan than the blue light. So.
Yeah.
Well,
Otherwise
at least with the red light, when I say something that embarrasses them, we'll never even know.
Right.
I got white really is with the auto filter over my shit. Super white.
Well, I think he's about done. Looks like he is hitting the buttons. He's gonna start slowing down.
Or did he just hit a hill?
I don't know if he does the hills. I don't know if he does the
He was
grade.
going to start scoping out his route. So if there's hills on the route, maybe that's a progression in his training.
Yeah.
I would think. Because there's nothing worse than thinking, I can do that many miles until you find out that 3 of those miles
are uphill. Yeah.
It's like,
and it's a lot different running on the road than it is on a treadmill.
Yeah, it is. It's a whole different animal.
Yeah, it's totally different. I don't care if it's flat road; it's still different.
Yeah.
When you're running
Gotta
on
run
that
on beach.
treadmill, it's more like a bouncy padded effect than when you're running on
Yeah.
a freaking paved road and it's just solid.
And maybe you're gonna run into some pebbles, and maybe you're not.
Go beach running with some ankle weights, and then you get used to all that extra resistance. When you take them off, you can fly.
Yeah.
We need to bring some dogs over there and release them every now and again. They're nipping his ankles as he's running.
Yeah, tie some steak to your ankles. Yeah, rub some steaks on your ankles, and then
Get
get a
out of here! Get out of
here!
here! Oh, motherfuckers!
Ravenous pit bulls, like just make sure they're full of rabies. It's
Oh,
like,
Jesus.
you better get away, motherfucker. You better get away. You're
Talk
fucked,
about motivation, huh?
No
He's supposed
shit.
to-
right?
he's supposed to be
Greenfingers ain't playing around over there.
He's
Nah,
talking great.
bro. I'm trying to help my
Supposed to be
brother
deathly
win here.
fine.
That's just a good, healthy motivation. Ravenous, rabies-filled dogs.
Bulls, yeah, fucking.
Oh.
What better way to motivate somebody to run?
I mean, shit. I never run faster.
I want to answer Ganja goes, I don't know, Ganja, how many gyms do you know?
How many gyms do
She said gyms, J-I-M. Like Jimmy?
Yeah, I am.
Sorry, man, I had to do the play on words. Low-hanging fruit, we call that in the game.
Said he's running towards the hot dog cooker.
He's running towards a hot dog cooker. They have a sick twist.
Why is she not up there? Why is
Oh,
she
she
not up there
never
with
is.
us?
She's always just out there heckling. That's her favorite game.
I know.
You can't be a
But it's so
heckler
much fun.
and the heckled.
There's so much fun. It's so better. I think it's better when she's up here doing it in real life, though, like in
Yeah, that's
actual time. It's like
Ganja Ghost.
it just
Come
makes
on down.
it. That is funny though. Thanks for the hot dog. That red light, me. It's like if it was purple, I could
That's
see a
what the
stripper
red
pole,
lights
like a
are. It's a
stripper.
hot dog cooker. He is the hot dog.
Yeah. He's just rotating on that wheel right now, right? Rotating on that wheel.
He's on the
it's
hot
rolling
dog
under him.
wheel.
I'm assuming she's talking about the hot dog Ferris wheel like you see in the gas stations and stuff.
I haven't been to a gas station in so long.
You mean
I
inside?
had to get gas. I had to get
No,
gas in my
no,
bike
no.
the other day.
Oh, nice.
That was the
Free-
first time I got gas in a month.
You see how it's cutting in and out, and he started going real slow and then real fast. His
Yeah,
service was cutting in and out.
Sit and
So
laugh, you know the difference. He's still going.
his service was lagging, so it looked like he was going real slow. Then it would pick back up and it'd go real fast to catch back up to it.
I see. You're like doing the 78 speed and the 33 and the
See, look, it got real
speed.
slow. No, there it goes fast.
Yeah.
That is funny. Look at
Oh
that.
yeah, there he goes. I see
The
the slow-mo.
bionic
There's the
man.
slow-mo.
This,
That's
this
good.
remards me of the bionic man. There you
Real
go.
I'm just now
definitely.
seeing that. That's pretty good.
He'll slow down real slow, and then he'll start going real fast.
Shit.
It
I had to go
reminds
get the
me of the
Bionic Man
trailer
theme song, but it'd probably get tagged if I played it.
for the $6 million man.
Yeah, yeah. The opening theme song. I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere.
WEedNerdWorld. You guys remember that show on Nickelodeon? Too old for that shit. There was a show called WEedNerdWorld when I was a kid. I just read that shit.
Well, I've never seen that.
Yeah, that was on Nickelodeon, bro. They were fucking. It was some crazy shit.
Slow mo. Look, there he goes. Slow mo. Slow mo.
Phew. He was going fast and he had to wipe his brow. It was cute. We're not laughing at you, we're laughing with you. And it's the video's fault. That is kind of, yeah, but it is cute. Damn. He's the first he's majestic.
Sit here on mushrooms.
And then it's like, I gotta catch it up. But I think it's kind of funny that we're all sitting here commentating as he's actually doing the work.
I know, right? What jackholes
And
we
I'm done
are.
with mine.
Yeah, it's okay.
I broke my resistor bands. I'm using them too much, so I'm waiting for new ones in the mail. I can't do nothing else. Pull ups and push ups, so I can't.
I've got a bad
Can't work out.
everything and I'm a sloth. Although I do work out in the water, but can't videotape it. Sorry. I'm sure you guys would all be fucking impressed.
Hey, you gotta do things at your own pace.
I do things pretty good. You know, I'm one of the better students, but that's like saying I've got the smallest cocoon of the pool, so I'm the youngest one there, you know. I swear to God, when I first started going there, I was looking for the cocoons at the bottom of the peak well.
Where's the cocoons at?
Yeah, they gotta be down there, man.
I think you and me are the only two that got that.
Yeah. You know why? Because we need cocoons. There was a show, okay, called Cocoon.
It was a movie.
Yeah, maybe.
There was actually two of them.
Interchangeable.
There were two of them.
Yeah, they had the cocoons in the pool.
Yep.
You're gonna be young forever.
What are you guys smoking on?
I'm still smoking that Blue Mile when I am smoking. You know, like I said, I'm a lightweight, but that's that Blue Mile from Bingus.
You got lightweights in here with us? What the heck? No.
Lightweight.
No, I'm smoking
I
the
got-
Amy Aces.
Some Amy,
What you got, Cap?
the international
Yeah.
Amy.
Cap, what you got? I
I'm
was gonna say that
smoking
earlier. I was
Death
smoking that red special. Go ahead,
Death
Captain.
Star with a little bit of Larry OG mixed in.
Like me, Larry OG.
Oh, yeah.
Larry.
I remember you said that.
Both grown in Michigan. Red Setter
Larry and
grows the
Donnie.
Death Star, and Wise Four Eyes grows the Larry OG.
Yeah. I know everybody thinks their state is the best when it comes to growing and shit, but we're pretty darn good here in Michigan.
Indoor, yeah. All the Ohio growers moved up.
Someday Ohio's got a pretty good climate for growing if they ever got their head out of their ass.
There's actually 3 different pressure systems in Ohio. And yeah, in southern Ohio, basically Route 70 and south is, that's the hotbed.
Yeah, right down towards West Virginia where the real hotbeds are.
No,
where the real
no.
growers are.
Before you get to
cannabis,
Ohio
hopefully they
River.
start redoing hemp again and start growing hemp fields.
They need processing centers. Once the processing centers are built, then it'll go forward. Until then,
Well, that's going to be
No.
it's the starts because they're not going to build it until they got something to put through it, so they can get the money to build more.
Oh, there's
Well,
been
no
people
one's-
growing fields of hemp, and they just haven't had nothing to do with them because there ain't no processing centers.
yeah, or they're too far away,
Yeah,
because I think there's only like 3 or 4 in the United States.
yeah, and they got to ship it all the way across the United States from one end to the other to get it processed.
I think North Carolina is one of them.
Sounds right.
But yeah, it's just like Thailand, oh, you can grow hemp in Thailand. Okay. There's one small village that actually makes fibers out of it and makes clothing and stuff like that. And they've been doing it for centuries. And there's no place else in Thailand to process it into anything.
Well,
Why
is
the
it
hell should
quite
we grow it?
involved in the whole to get it to be soft enough to be used?
You have to like put it through a mill and process it. Here they beat it.
Yeah, I've seen videos
break
where
the
they do that, where
fibers
they beat it.
open.
Yeah.
I've seen videos where they beat it too, but I don't think we want to talk about that.
That
What's
village
your
isn't.
videos called?
You're going back to the OnlyFans videos.
Do you remember the name of your videos? Maybe we can reference those later in the chat.
Usually you would think that it would be a female you're watching there, Green Fingers, not a guy. Come on, man.
Hey,
Hey,
weren't we
I
just
didn't say
talking about
what.
the fluidity of our sexuality with Dingus? Yeah.
Something to be videos. I've seen things. Don't recommend it. This fucking stuff is so white. It's all heads, not unpressed ash. Orange straw in it.
It almost looks like that THCA stuff or whatever. It's like looks like white, just white powder.
It's so fucking flavorful. It's straw nana, orange straw nana. I don't. Shit's fire.
What's it taste like?
I can't explain it. It's like super sweet.
Strawberries or banana?
He said it tastes good.
I heard super sweet.
It's orange. It's orange strawberries and banana. It's like smoking. What's that ice cream? The orange one that's
Oh yeah, the
Orange
creamsicle, like creamsicle.
like a push pop kind of. What is inside of that? Neapolitan.
With the mixture, yeah,
Neapolitan
that
has
would
got
be a
the vanilla
mixture.
strawberry chocolate.
Okay, Neapolitan and the other one with the orange pineapple and whatever.
Like the sherbet.
Sorbet, yeah. It's like
Rainbow
both of those.
sherbet.
Oh, the rainbow sherbet. Yeah.
It's like smoking both of those at the same time. Just like chocolate, orange, and vanilla flavors, and then you
It's
can like
just
that-
an orgasm in your mouth.
That would be good. Fuck.
it's super flavorful. Whoever crossed it or did it, and then they did that. They did that. That was good. Whatever they did.
Yeah.
Where'd you get
Unpressed
that
ash.
from?
The store. It's
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, everything's
Well, I
fucking
was
small.
actually
farm.
I was hoping he was
Everything's small
saying
farms.
bud.
No, everything's small. Like craft farms around here. They're all Mendocino shit. Wherever they go, it's like everything's from Mendo. Just
Because if he said Ben, I could get Ben to ship it to Ohio and then I could get it.
Hey,
small-
I agree, Ryan, it is sherbet, yet I'm growing a rainbow sherbet in my garden because that's what the person who gave me called it. I don't choose the names, I just raise them, kind of like my rescue dogs.
I have never been able to name a cannabis plant.
Just take the names of whatever you mix and then combine it.
I had somebody give me the honor of telling me they were going to name a plant after me, but not my name. They were going to use my, we were messing around and came up with rapper names, and I had kind of a funny rapper name, but I'm not going to repeat what it is because I don't want none of you stealing it before he comes up with this strain. But
I thought you was gonna say they were gonna name it Blue Kiss, like maybe some
Yeah.
type of blueberry.
that'd be okay. I'd take some kind of a blueberry or a blue dream cross and
Yeah.
Kiss Kush. There must be
Yeah.
one out there. Fuck, there's a Kush for every word out there.
Right.
There is just about,
I'm telling you. Or OG. Kiss OG.
A Kimbo Kush, that's close to Kiss. Kimbo Kush and Blue Dream. Yeah, call it Blue Kiss.
Yeah.
Ned Denver says Sunset Sherbet by Runts. Sherbinsky Sherbet.
Rinsky, sure.
You guys should be coming up with names out there for things that should be or things that are.
Cherry Blaster.
A lot of cherry crosses going through this year for me. I've got several cherry things in my garden and I don't seek it out. But that's okay.
I've been hearing about that, the whole apple and banana. That's been like big apples and bananas.
I actually have 2 Banana Bayou in my garden, but that's because Love and I sent me 2 freebie seeds with my kaleidoscope eyes.
Yeah.
They have the same father, so I figured they're probably going to have about the same flowering time. I was going to say gestation time.
Martial artist says Death Kiss. Is that a real strain name, Marshall? So you could mix like a blueberry with the Death Kiss and have the Blue Kiss.
Oh, there you go.
A Blue Kiss of Death. Oh shit. That sounds even crazier. I miss my blue kisses from my fucking chows so much. I think about him every day. This other dog that I have that's blind sounds just like my chow. When he sounds just like my chow used to. I'm like, man, I swear you're him. Just crazy.
They don't give me kisses very often, but when they do, they mean it. If that makes any sense.
And my baby that's all he wanted was kisses. He was going blind, so he wanted to feel my face.
Aw.
And this one's going blind, so he wants to feel my face. So it's like, oh shit. Same shit, different dog. Yeah,
They're a different kind of animal, that's for sure. They're not for everybody.
I've seen he said roadkill hedgehog.
Well, I'm not gonna play any song, but I'm gonna do a freaking dab.
Marshall said he just made it up.
That's all right. It's good to have an imagination.
Yeah, that's a good name. Somebody
Maybe
can
it'll
name.
happen someday.
Yeah. You got to make it yourself.
I know I would want to make a fucked up breed with my name on it, but I know a lot of people who breed.
Seems like nowadays everybody
I know
does.
people who breed seriously though. They'd be asking an awful lot. Hey, could you name one after me, please?
Greenfingers was been breeding forever. He's finally about to start trying to get rid of some. He was just out in the desert just breeding all of his stuff together though.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on outside. Got some stuff I don't know what it is anymore because I lost everything. But
I lost track of it, didn't you?
I got a library built up clone only shit. So
you just have to call it wild something, wild, and then whatever you're breeding it to. So like if you're breeding to like, say you breed that to like a freaking I don't know, a gelato, then you can just call it wild gelato.
Yeah, it was called Analema for a while. It's the rotation of the sun during the day at the afternoon, like every day.
There you go.
For a year.
Yeah.
Take the picture, but it makes an 8 or like an omega sign, like a forever sign, whatever.
Yeah.
Infinity, whatever.
The infinity symbol.
Well, you're gonna cross gelato crosser.
But it's a That's the outdoor pollinated, open pollinated shit. That's just
Yeah,
for
because
fun.
I know you just
I'm
open pollinated a lot.
I got a male in the room right now. One banana god, and I'm gonna put that on 6 different plants
Yeah.
that I've got right now. Or the banana god Mendo that fucking blood made.
I remember when you first come on
Come
here, when you was living at the other place and you just was breeding everything outdoors and you just bred all your stuff together.
Yeah, shit. It's crazy that somebody remembers.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, man.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
They didn't choke up on this.
Places like I lost that in my head because it's the past.
It's been a
So,
while,
I got
huh?
I got a new phone to replace all that memories. Now I got another phone to restart all this new shit. So I'm gonna have to get this new account on this one going so I could take pictures
Yeah.
and get an Instagram account. But it'd be under Salt and Sea Seeds. So I got one
Yeah,
that's on my mom's phone that's where I just get the addresses on that one when I do get stuff to send out. But that's just for right now. She's moderating that one. And then the other one's gonna be for me. And
You're gonna
so I got 2
put
handles.
so you're gonna make a new Instagram under Salt and Sea Seeds.
Yeah, Salt and Sea Seeds. I got one. Yeah, like I said, I got one right now. It's this picture right here.
You already started the Instagram account?
Yeah, there's one on that one. You'll find it if you just see a cross like that and it says Salt and Sea Seeds just like that. But you can't really see it right here. That's my other one.
That's blurry.
That's mine with the eye. Yeah, it's kind of blurry too on the picture. It's just a cross, a red cross inside of blood. It's a chess piece that's knocked over. It's a knocked over king in blood. So it's like,
Okay.
yeah. It's a,
But you say you already started an Instagram account?
yeah, there's one over there on Instagram called Salton underscore C underscore Seeds.
I don't know if I got that yet. I'll have to check you out if I do. If I don't.
Yeah, it's the one that mom moderates. She takes care of that one. It's just for addresses, but she sends out packaging for me, so I don't do all the.
Hell yeah.
It's not even. Yeah, she funds everything, so it's not even more of her business or her seed company than anything. Once you get that, she buys all the clones. She buys all the clones. She buys
Yeah.
the clones.
She's like, look,
She
I'm
tells me
paying
which
for
one
this
to smoke.
operation.
Yeah, she's like,
Yeah, she's your
"Well, what do you
manager.
want?
You grow them, right?
What clones?"
You make them.
Yeah, she just wants. She wants to
Well,
see.
hey, it
So
sounds
there's
like you got a good deal to me, though. I mean, you know.
Yeah, she wants to
Yeah.
smoke certain stuff. She's like, I brought this clone. Yeah, that one. I want to try that stuff. It sounds cool. Well, what the fuck? Sounds cool. And I look at her, I'm like, holy shit, it's a really good one. Fuck. I'm surprised every time she comes back with some awesome shit. I'm like, fuck. Like fucking crazy. I got a gelati yesterday. Not a gelato, but a gelati.
Gelati, I heard of that. Yeah.
Got a gelati and I got a GMO. And that's an S1 though. But it doesn't matter. Still.
Hell yeah.
It's still awesome. It's like, fuck yeah, I could get more of that smell, more of that taste, hopefully. That flavor.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I got so many phones from all clean. That's the only thing like I'm super happy about. Like I don't have to worry. Clean clones, fucking good deal.
Did that 3
Makes
times.
a big deal.
Clones.
I don't gotta
Yeah,
worry.
you got to watch nowadays.
It just costs a little more. Like they used to be $12. Now they're like almost 40. It's not much more. It's not like a lot. Some of them should be $100 cutting, like maybe a year ago, but now like the price goes down pretty easy.
Is it my
I mean,
imagination?
here's the
Red
thing, though.
green
If you're
plus
going to
red.
use the plants to like make money off of, then it's worth the whatever money you got to put into it.
Yeah,
You know?
still gotta get stuff tested after a while because I don't know if the soil that everything's in is good or what. So just
Well,
get
it's
everything tested
just
once I get the money.
yeah,
But everything's tested
and
already. It's no clean clones. They're all clean clones from the clone guy. So it's like clean certified genetics. Like, so I don't have to worry about none of that shit. But the other stuff I got, it's 2 other things, and the stuff that I made myself, my stuff, I'm not sure. Not sure if that would
You
be
need
case.
to get it tested.
I don't know. Oh, fireworks are going off. Fucking people out here. I forgot. Fucking gonna mute myself, but the dogs ran outside. I don't have to worry.
Well, it looks like Eagle had another successful workout.
Yeah.
I think he's done already.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think he's done.
When he got to his climax of the workout, the red got a lot lighter out there. That was my
It
imagination.
went more to a pink now. Look.
Yeah, I see. It's
More
kind
like a
of blue.
pink.
Is it just my camera, or is it flashing a little reddish and then pinkish? Yeah, like that,
It's,
darker.
it's super pink now. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks really pink.
All right, at least
That's
I'm
kinda
having
weird.
hallucinations.
Well, now it's looking redder. I don't know.
Thank you for the confirmation, everybody. I appreciate that.
Oh man.
Captain, didn't you used to move a lot of clones?
Oh, there you go, slow
Yep.
on me. Oh,
How much did you sell clones for?
In Michigan, $15 to $20, depending on how big they were and depending on what they were.
Yeah.
Like Gorilla Glue was the first clone I charged $60 a clone for.
Now, was that a Josie Wells cut?
Yeah. And that was
Yeah.
right after the High Times Cup in Michigan.
Yeah.
They were selling two cuts there. One was $150, and then the other one was like $60.
Yeah.
So we asked the difference, and it was like, well, this is the one that won the cup. And it was like, okay, that's the one we want.
Yeah.
And I made a tray up 72 of them for my friend who bought the cutting. And I took them to the club, and I was sitting at a friend's table. And
Yeah.
by the time that my friend got to the club, there were only 50 clones left, the number that he asked for. And then I
Yeah.
handed him a whole bunch of money. And I said, here, I said, I sold 22 clones at $60 a piece.
Right.
I handed him $1,100.
you relax there, Ganja Ghost. He's not going to take you down that lane. Sorry,
take it to the
she
shower.
was getting all excited and chat about going into the shower room.
It's meant to say, oh yeah, instead of oh no, but it came out oh no. It says oh no. You just read it. It's like, oh no, going to the shower. Take me to the shower.
There you go. There's 5 and 3, 3, 4.
Woo!
What the heck?
Oh,
I think I'm gonna do just maybe 2 more, and then I'm
more.
out.
That's what I was gonna say. You did last time.
Get a minute.
Oh, you gonna get back on it? How you gonna get back on it?
Yeah, because last time he did 2 before he jumped on, and that's why I knew he
Yeah.
wasn't done, because he did 2 before he finished his 7 or whatever. He's like, I gotta do 7 at least.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was like, he can't be done yet. That was too fast.
Wow, I've had some beautiful butterflies today.
How many butterflies? I got 1 in the greenhouse again. It's 1 laid an egg. and it
Beautiful
hatched, and
ones.
I haven't seen a butterfly around here in so long. I don't know what happened to them.
Oh
Hell,
man,
I
I
got
get to
2 of
see
them.
so many different colored ones. It's not even funny.
I don't even see moths or butterflies. I don't see around here.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a good thing because it's going to keep them out of my garden.
Keep them out of your pot plants too.
Exactly. I don't need no worms in my eating up my stuff.
Ant, get off my cup. That's one thing the rainy season has brought is the ants.
Oh,
They all
yeah.
want to try to come inside the house.
Yeah, they're getting too flooded outside, man.
Yep. I got a gecko high the other day.
A gecko.
Yeah.
Did he try to save you money?
Yeah, they actually do, because I don't really have to worry about much more than ant spray in the house.
Maybe
You
eating them, huh?
the spiders are taken care of. Everything that flies is taken care of. So I don't worry about that.
Just keep the spiders and the gecko around. You're all right, huh?
You just got to wash the floors like twice a week because they shit a lot.
Got little
You can't
gecko
keep-
droplets everywhere.
Yeah. The shit on the walls, that's the worst.
On the walls.
Yeah.
The gecko does?
Because you'll never
falls
catch.
off their stomach, and their stomach is always on a wall.
Yeah.
Not to be anatomically descriptive here, but
I thought you said that they poo on your stomach, and I was like, wait a minute. Like poo on your stomach?
they got that long tail. That pooper hole's got to be on one side or the other. And wouldn't it look funny if you had your pooper hole on your back and you were a gecko? It's okay for us humans, but we don't have tails.
They got the front pooper.
Most of us don't have tails.
Some of us. Yeah.
I can't speak for all of us.
Some of us.
Oh, man.
Today makes day 14 that my Dr. Dabber has been in China. I don't think I'm going to get it.
No, probably not. Not
So
after that long.
first time my mail's ever gone into China. It usually goes from Tokyo to Bangkok. This time it went Tokyo to China, and it's been there for over 2 weeks.
Yeah, you're not getting it.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, well, once something's held up that long, you know you ain't getting it. After like a couple of days for me, I'm like, yep, it ain't coming. If it ain't moved from the spot that it goes to after like 2 days, then it ain't leaving.
It should have been here 10 days ago.
Right.
Tracer.
Because, usually the mail, even if it's like got to go to another place or even another country, usually once it starts moving, it continuously is moving. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And it's a priority package. It's not a regular first class package either.
Yeah. Yeah, so it definitely should have kept moving.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks.
At least I'll get my money back.
Yeah.
I don't have the receipt for the Dr. Dabber anymore, but I bought it off my friend's head shop, so he'll just write me a new one.
Yeah.
Angel Smiles is talking about seeing hillbillies so far north. If you are above the 45th parallel, those aren't hillbillies, they're wildings. And you're above the wall. Just so you know.
That can happen in Michigan.
That's what I'm talking about. She's in Michigan. She's talking about the hillbillies up north and how pleasant they are. And I said, those aren't hillbillies. Them be wildings.
Wildings.
Yeah, they're above 45th. It might not be above the 45th because Eagle isn't, he's up near there, but he's not above it, I don't think. But if they're going further north for anything, they might be.
That's what they call it if they're above the 45th is a wilding.
Call it going above the wall, because really at the 45th parallel, when you go above that, that is kind of true north for Michigan. That's when it gets dicey. It gets dicey a little bit below that too, but
In a different way.
Yeah, it just happens there's a real nice invisible line there that we can all point to. And George R. Martin made those books about wildings and walls and being fucking cold, so there we go.
Reading chat, and I could see that they learned how to spell, but they have to do it together. So, pretty good. Good shit.
Giving out awards for the best spellers out there.
They learned how to spell in unison. If there wasn't so many people in between, it would be a word.
Marshall looks like he's never going to stop working out there. Good for you, Marshall. The sloth in me wishes I was like that.
I'm gonna start making pizzas.
Yeah.
Pizzas.
Yeah, I've been
Something
looking
new and
at it.
different for the cuisine out there in the country.
Well, yeah, I do want pizzas that actually come from dough that rises a little bit. But
Authentic sort of pizzas.
it's also going to give me something to do. No, I'm going to infuse the hell out of them. You can buy happy pizzas.
This is my sleepy pizza.
Happy pizza.
This is my giggle pizza. It's my giggle stromboli.
Gonna do some barbecues, pasta sauces, all the things that I really can't find here. Well, you can find here, but using tomato sauce and noodles is not pasta. Is not pasta. It doesn't stick to the noodle.
Yeah.
If it drips off the noodle, it's soup.
Is tomato even a very big item out there?
Yeah.
Is it?
Oh yeah. Especially the little cherry tomatoes.
Oh, good.
They use, and they've got one that's, I've seen them, they're from like Italy. They're a little bit bigger, but they
Kinda
grow
like
in
Roma?
this type of a climate. Yeah. You know, it just looks like a really big cherry tomato. That shape, it doesn't get bulbous.
Greenfingers is trying to give me flashbacks. Damn it. Come on, Greenfinger, get in here.
What happened?
He came in and he left and he came. There he is.
Oh,
They're talking about paper towel method in chat. I use a coffee filter because the seedling, that root can't, it comes out so hairy and it clings to the paper towel. It can't cling to a coffee filter. So they roll off with coffee filter without any damage.
seeds?
Yeah, there's nothing worse than having to cut a coffee or cut a paper towel to get the seed out.
Yeah, I just use the soil.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I've
direct
gone
soak.
to skipping the paper towel or in this case, coffee filter completely, and I'm just putting them, I soak them and then I put them in riot cubes and
Yeah.
and wait an extra
Correct.
days. That's how it works.
I like those old school pea pellets.
Yeah, those absorbent ones, the ones that pop up.
Yeah.
When they get wet.
Yeah. I like putting my seedlings in those and starting them in those.
That would work.
If I'm doing a lot.
Well.
And I wait till they get like a 1/4-inch tail, a 1/3-inch tail, and put them right in there.
Yeah, because until you've grown a actual plant out of those root riot cubes, they got to be blown up. They don't lose their shape ever. They're like sponges.
Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like
they've got too much
cloning
glue.
them.
They've got a lot of glue or something that holds their shape, because it's pretty hard to destroy them just by putting seed in it. Takes a lot to blow them up.
My second favorite is rockwool.
There's a lot of people out there that like rockwool for their seed starting medium.
Cloning too.
Yeah.
I just use my soil and solo cup.
That's the second step that I go to, because I have this problem of them growing and then falling over. So I've learned to now put a little bit of dirt in a cup, put it in the cup, and then just start filling dirt up and keeping that stem.
Bury them up the stem.
It's going to make roots anyway, so.
Yeah, anything under the dirt is going to make roots.
Until I started doing that, I lost a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to prop them up. That also thin out the herd, though, if you're looking for stronger plants.
Yeah, well, you get all the male. You get all the males.
It's not wrong.
Really quick.
Yeah, you get
really quick.
I don't know why I always get all these males.
I don't know. I've had a pretty good success rate with having females over males.
Last year I had an awesome success rate with females. This year I've only got, well, in my regular garden I've only got 4 regulars. I know it sounded funny, but redundant, but yes, in my fenced in garden, and my other one is allegedly fenced in too.
That's why I'm so packed right now, because I was expecting, like at least, like a 60-40 or something ratio. And I ended up with 1 male and like 12 females. I was like, damn it, I don't have room for this.
It's not always a bad thing though.
No. But yeah, I usually go a 60-40 split too.
Yeah.
That's what I hope.
Yeah, that's what you hope for, is at least like a 60-40 split or something.
I've never had a pack that's been all male. I've had a lot of other friends that have had packs that have been all males before.
No, I've never had all males.
Close.
No, I think
that just means that it wasn't a big enough pack.
112 pack on males. I won't even say the type or the person or the breeder, because I don't know. It's just the luck of the draw, not their fault.
Should happen.
I don't know about y'all. I find it funny when people start talking about they can tell by the shape of the seed whether it's going to be a male or a female.
Yeah, and if you hold the ring on a string over a pregnant woman's belly and watch it spin, you can tell if it's a boy or a girl.
Yeah. Yeah.
One thing you could tell by looking at them is that it's going to be a plant.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a plant.
Potential plant for sure.
It's definitely going to be a plant right here for sure.
That's the one too. Every time I pop it, that's the fucking one right here. this one's gonna be the one, the best one I've ever popped.
Oh,
So,
Purple
maybe
Thumb
that's
had
why
to have
they all.
Amy Aces pack and got all boys. That must have been fun. Oh, you're a boy. Oh, you're a boy. This one's got to be a no. You're a boy too. Fuck. Did you think that from that point on, you ought to be getting nothing but girls? Because it doesn't work that way with odds. It's really crazy.
Yeah, I've never had one that's all girls either.
I've had all girls one season.
Like I said, my last time I got one male. That's the lowest I've ever had as far as males.
I had 5 out of 6 females on one variety last year. And that was the Sour Patch Kisses.
Yeah.
Andy's Aces. Andy Aces. That's what I called my boys.
Yeah, he got me aced on
Mm.
that one. That was a total ace out for it's getting a female.
When I had the Amy and Andy, awesome, and then Andy went off himself in the greenhouse. I was like, "What the hell did you do? You're done. Why'd you
He was emo
he finished
Andy.
himself by himself?"
Emo Andy didn't want to live.
Yeah. He did not want to at all. He didn't even open up, bust.
He showed you he was going to be a boy, but he was a weak boy.
He was strong too until he fucking got separated from Amy. He was like, damn.
Aw, love sick. He died.
Yeah.
That's so fucking sick.
It's like my girlfriend's
It broke his
gone. I might as well just die.
Unrequited love, we call it.
Like, he had so much other females around him too. After I was like, how'd he be happy as fuck? But then he had like 4 other males that were awesome next to him. So
Yeah.
Cheers,
Rasta
Jeff.
Jeff, what's up?
Yeah.
Hey, dude. You look like you're lost.
We can't hear you.
Can't hear you though, that's for sure. Let's see. It's not muted.
Try saying something now. Can you hear me? Can't hear us either.
Hmm.
I don't guess he can hear us either.
I wish I knew what the fuck I was doing.
No.
It doesn't say that he's muted.
Let me see what make horse remain
Okay.
Might be. Okay. Well, I hear you now.
I can't hear you yet. I'm gonna try again. It's just the AirPods being a bitch with the Mac. I'll come back.
Okay, I can hear you good too. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Just like
Wait,
this.
Yeah,
he'll be back. Gorski.
My phone's like a minute behind. He's barely joining on the phone. He's barely joining on the phone.
Man, it's starting to get hot out here.
What time of day you got?
It's almost noon.
Yeah, like 11:57 a.m.
You're just starting to climb the heat ladder right now.
Yeah, it's 84, but feels like 88. We're going to get up to 93 today. 93 of a high and 75 of a low.
Better
That's a big difference.
Yeah.
That's almost a 20-degree difference.
Yeah, but it's not bad usually, but there's hardly any wind today. Usually there's about a 3 to 4 mile per hour wind. So it's not bad.
Yeah.
But when there's no wind, it just, yeah, it gets hot.
Some chunkers. What you got there, Green Fingers?
Little SFVOG, last of it. Last of the head stash.
Man, I wish I could
Not the
smoke
last
that
one,
one with
like
you.
I still got like a whole like that and like another jar, a real jar, like a glass jar put away, but like that's the last of the stuff that I
That's a nice chunky nug.
and I said the last, it's like the last couple.
It's one of my
ounces.
favorite smokes.
Yeah, it's my favorite by far. The cutting, the real cutting.
The SFBOG.
Yeah.
That's that shit. Yeah, nothing else like it. Once you, I don't know.
Oh, you labeled cigars and you knew what they were.
Once you cross it into something else that's like super awesome, it's like you can see like some crazy shit happening. It's just like that's a I like it. It's my favorite.
Hell yeah.
Just because so I don't know. Like I could stay up all day smoking it still. Like it doesn't put me right out. Just perfect.
No, but it gives you kind of that like body tingle effect. And that's what I like about it.
Yeah.
Or at least that's what it gives me.
Yeah, no pain.
There you go, guys.
My body.
Another, let's see here. We'll flip it around for you guys. 2 miles, 2.22
Hell yeah.
miles in 22 minutes for a grand total of what?
6.1.
7.5 plus miles. You guys have a good one. I'll see you in a little bit. Cheers, Ross and Jeff. Pleasure
Cheers,
to
bro.
see you, brother.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
See you guys after the show.
All right. Good job, man.
Yeah, we'll see you in a few minutes.
Ganja Ghost, he ain't gonna take the camera into the dressing room. Sorry.
Oh, that's Eagles OnlyFans, bro. You got to sign up for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta pay for that one. That one's not free.
She's always trolling for that kind of shit. If you think I'm a wad watch, you ought to meet my adopted daughter here.
Eagles fans.
Yeah, Eagles fans.
Eagles fans, yeah. That's like a sports thing. But you do make green fingers go shy. Bam.
Cheers, Ross and Jeff.
Good seeing you tonight.
Cheers, guys. Yeah, thanks for being patient for me. I've been doing a bunch of work in the garden. I smell like fucking bleach, but we're here. We're going to get it done.
Hell yeah.
We gotta start with the dab.
Cleaning clone machines is my least favorite.
Yeah. Cleaning, but
Cleaning altogether, anything with just that's cleaning sucks, but it has to be done.
yeah. Exactly. That's what I was trying to say, but those words just freaking wouldn't come out. And I think I need another dab. I probably do, but
As much as I always think I'm gonna keep my flower tent clean during flower, by the time I'm done, it's so filthy. But yeah, I gotta clean it.
Back wall where you can't reach, where all the nutrients just splash off of and all the
Yeah.
pesticide just drips down.
Well, and I hand water, so like every time I water, like shit'll splash out the top of the freaking pots.
Yep. As long as you know you got to get in there and clean that shit right when you're done, you'll be all right.
Hell yeah. Yep.
When
People complain
Shoutouts
about
come in,
people complain about trimming. I'm more worried about the having to clean up.
nope, not me. I worry about the trimming. The harvesting mostly more than the trimming.
whoa.
Mute myself. I'm over here hot micing the shit out of everybody.
Just to say, holy smokes. That's gonna be a dab. Cheers. Cheers, chat.
Yeah, I think the last dab I did, I had to mute myself for like 15 minutes.
Before when it was heating and after when you were coughing.
I was coughing.
That was me earlier today. I just couldn't get control, but for some reason it just went, oh, you're okay now. So here I go.
350, that's a lot of money. I'm reading chat, sorry guys. Conjure Ghost wants your 350 back from Eagles OnlyFans.
Good Lord, that's a lot. 350 for OnlyFans? We didn't even get to see no butthole.
Pretty specific.
If I had 350, I should be able to ask for. Fuck, Burger King is $3.99. I get that shit my way right away, right?
Well,
Really?
you say so. I don't know. You got a good chance, I guess.
I don't know about your Burger King, but
I don't even eat meat, so I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Maybe you could be getting.
I don't eat Burger King, that's for sure.
I have to go to Chiang Mai to go to Burger King. That's 4 hours away.
I don't imagine you eat Burger King either then.
Cheers,
No,
guys.
there's
It's
only
dab time.
one McDonald's.
Good job.
Some gasoline.
And now it's gonna get even worse because the government's gonna let the lab grown chicken be sold at restaurants now.
What the man?
So now you're not even gonna be able to get a real chicken fillet. Like whenever you go get a chicken sandwich, it's gonna be lab grown.
Yep.
I was actually surprised. I went to the grocery store the other day and they had Tyson chicken here in Thailand.
Yeah,
Big company, man.
yeah. Tyson's huge.
I think you're part of the Agro group. Woo!
The tongue twister, huh?
Which is everything just about.
It's more syllables than you're used to.
Yeah. No, I'm used to lots of syllables. It's not those particular combos.
Mm-hmm.
Woof. That was a good dab.
Me too. Me too.
Thumbs up for Big OG. It's a plus in my book.
I dabbed some of this Royal Limes F3 from Green Dot.
Mm.
It tastes
Oh,
super it's like a lime rind, but it's soft. It's got like if it was like a lime candy or something. It's soft enough to enjoy, not like a stringent, sharp, obnoxious limes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, lime usually has a pretty strong flavor. You can tell it from everything.
It was a 4-gram jar, but I've been working my way through it. You know?
Yes, you have a pattern.
I'm sure that don't take you very long to work through that.
No, it's about 8 dabs.
He keeps it clean all the way to the very last dab. Even that one hasn't been interrupted until the end.
That's
You can
it.
see that he takes it, just keeps shoveling off the side.
Everybody else uses little dab tools. Ross has just got a dab shovel.
Yeah, it's got a fat scooper up here on the front end of it.
Yeah,
Kirby's garden
Is that the
shovel.
Scoop Dog? Is that the Scoop Dog from?
The Scoop
No.
It's the Globfather from Ken. What's Ken's company called? Shit. Happy Daddy.
Nice.
Happy
the
Daddy.
Globfather.
Yeah, kind of old school.
The Globfather. And what did you think
It's
it
cool.
was?
I like.
Mm-hmm.
The
I like
puppy
Scoop
shovel.
Daddy.
Scoop Daddy.
They're probably cousins somewhere.
You got the Scoop Dog.
That's the son and dad right there. The Globfather and Scoop Daddy. The Globfather, that's grandpa, and Scoop Dad's dad.
They're going on tour together, bro. I heard they're going out on tour this summer.
Yeah. They'll probably be with Dead and Co.
Dead and slow.
$200 tickets. I can't see that. I can find much better things to spend $200 on.
Yeah, I could see that
Yeah, that's
for sure.
yeah. For just one
You can
night
go to
show.
a festival. Yeah, you can go to a festival for $220.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's all about the
And that-
experience. Some
Yeah. They say it's their last run, so it's gonna sell out no
That's
matter
what they
what they do.
always say, though, ain't it?
Yeah, well, Stones had theirs in the 19.
Yeah, they've been riding the Fare Thee Well run
80s,
since
early 80s.
2005, right?
Yeah.
They've been Fare Thee Well in it for 15 years.
All right.
Well, the last name's gone since I think it was 2015. And since Billy is no longer going to be with them after this, well, now he's not. So he's pulled out, so they have to rename it. So
Okay.
they'll come out underneath a new name with Mickey and Bobby.
Mickey and the Heartbeats.
Mickey
is barely beating hard.
They used to do
band.
no, they used to do a rhythm section rehearsal where it was Bobby and the two drummers and Phil without Jerry, without keyboards, and they would just work through the odd time signatures and just try to go from every part in Cryptical Envelopment to different songs and just move around. I think it was Mickey and the Heartbeats is what they called themselves at that time. Just the rhythm section.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
That's a cool little fact there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where that came from.
Mickey
Yeah,
had
'cause-
the Rhythm Devils.
Yes.
Mickey Hart and the Rhythm Devils.
And then he had the one where he did the rap about Jerry. I don't remember what band that was at the time, but
It's been a long.
But yeah, they're $1 million plus a show.
damn.
Everything is relative though when it comes to concerts. What's Taylor Swift is just ridiculous for just a ticket. It's
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I've
all
been-
about whether the people want to pay to see it or not. And if the people are
that's
willing to
what-
pay it, they're going to
that's
charge
the
it.
thing that makes me curious. Not that it's so much, but that she can actually command it.
I paid $500 for a festival to see a comedy festival for a VIP ticket for a comedy fest in Vegas.
But that's a festival that has more than one show. You're not watching. Just
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's going to be tremendous debauchery the whole weekend.
Yeah.
It's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Taylor.
Not
that's
just one
that's
night.
half a ticket for her. For one night.
it's us.
Go Taylor, man. Capitalism.
And
is
And I sang my whole album, so I was up there for a whole hour and 8 minutes.
Her shows are actually like 3 hours long. I think a Taylor Swift show is actually about 3 hours.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't know
that's
what
cool.
It is, but she charges the money for it. She gets
Yeah.
paid.
You know who's just bringing in money is Metallica right now. Metallica has got
On their-
one of the
on
biggest
their new
tours
tour.
happening.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's wild. They're playing like countries. They're not even like when you tour the States, you play a state.
Yeah.
Like we're doing Denver. They're like we're doing the Czech Republic, and you're like where? Like,
Yeah.
all of
No,
it.
the whole republic.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
doing countries, right?
And we're setting up on the
Come
roof of
to
the town
Thailand.
square, and they're fucking gathering around the whole nation. Like holy shit.
Yep, and they all know the word. They can sing the whole songs, but I don't know if they know what they're singing, but they know all the words to the song.
Yep, every single word.
Yep, it's crazy.
I get that talking to some of the girls that sing over here. They can sing word for word in English, but then you go to have a conversation with
They
them.
don't. They're
And
just
they-
illiterate. Don't know what you're not illiterate. They're good in their language. They're not bilingual. That's where.
Yeah. They have no idea what I'm saying to them.
You're probably
That's even
lucky.
better, ain't it?
That's what they did with Abba. Abba didn't know how to speak English. He just taught him the phonetic words.
Then you don't have to talk to them, Captain.
So take a chance on me. When they were singing "Take a Chance on Me," they had no freaking clue what they were singing.
Oh shit, Dave's not here, isn't this motherfucker? Nice.
Dave's
I'm just
not
paying
here,
attention to the
so
chat.
I was
ah,
Dave's
gonna
not
see if
here.
he's
It's
some
in the chat.
question.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he's
Yeah,
not really
I was
here, but I
gonna,
mean,
yeah.
Yeah,
he was gonna
Dave's
ask
not here. I don't know who
yeah, I
you've
was gonna
been
ask what
talking
suit
to,
you
Jeff, but
wearing.
Dave's not here.
Purple Thumb is
So what shoot
here.
are you wearing?
I love it.
Cheers,
Shout
Dave.
out to the gang.
Purple Thumb's here quite a bit, actually.
Purple Thumb's OG. That's a bad motherfucker. He's got an Irie genetics tattoo. He's got an Irie Army tattoo that he did himself.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Gang, gang. That's cool
I
shit.
got some strawberry starburst going right now myself.
Nice. Let's smoke that next time I see you.
Hell yeah. Yep, it should be finished. What? About another week and a half, 2 weeks.
Cheers, Perp. Cheers. Trying to watch the chat and pay attention, but I got that ADD, bro.
Then you should actually be better at it than me, because I will just get and forget they even exist. And then when I go back and look, or somebody will say something, I'll go, oh yeah, that's right.
It comes in handy sometimes.
Yeah.
The
So
ADD.
with four of us here, it shouldn't be an issue. You can go ahead and read and type, and there's enough conversation going on that it's not a problem.
Oh, I don't type back. I just
No?
read.
Oh, that's right, you don't. I didn't even
Well,
realize.
you don't even have to type back. You can just talk and tell them. You know, rather use than talking. I mean, typing.
Is ABBA a strain? Operation Annihilation, you know darn well what I'm talking about, because you spelled ABBA correctly with the capital letters, though. But it might be a strain. It might be a strain, I don't know.
Dancing Queen? Apple?
A chance on me. Yeah, that's a good strain.
Bubble Goat is a chunky beast. Yeah, she is. Bubble Goat's awesome. That'll pay the bills. That bitch right there will pay the bills.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like those plants.
Big chunky ones.
Hey, Jeff, what were you talking
Yeah.
about crossing today but you said you didn't know if anybody wanted the seeds for? They were like landrace strains. What were those?
We were mostly talking about just sativas that take like more than 12 weeks. I've got shit that could go 15, 16, or 18 weeks, but I know that most growers aren't into that. That's like a real special niche of people. So I don't even offer them. I don't even put them out. But I've got the plant I was talking about today was Nigerian haze.
Okay, that was the one. Yeah, somebody was mentioned something similar that was long range, and I thought it might have been the same one, but there's still a check. Let me know if I'm right or wrong.
It takes about 16 weeks to. Yeah, right. It takes 16 weeks to finish, like 16 full weeks in flower. You can veg it this tall and then flip it into flower, and you'll have a nice big flower at the end. The only thing that makes it worth it is when you smoke. When I smoke it, I take dabs all day, but when I smoke that one, it just makes me fucking retarded. Is the only word for it. Like heart racing and like, bro, like. Like almost uncomfortable.
That's the thing
really
with those
in my world, but I feel good.
That's the thing with those like 70 to 90 day strains. Like they hit different. Just nobody wants to grow them because of the money. You know, everybody wants that fast turnover.
Yeah,
well, it's not only that, but the condition just to keep the conditions to run them and get them real big. And now,
it's just not good for the money.
Probably run the shit out of him just because of where he's at.
Right.
Yeah.
No, but it's the kind of weed that makes you think the cops are coming. Like you'll be sitting at your desk and thinking you're getting pulled over. You're like, what? They're fucking behind me.
You're like
man.
a crackhead peeking out the blinds and shit.
Yeah.
But you
I love that weed.
If they see you, man. Yeah.
That's right up Captain's alley. That kind of stuff. He
Me
likes
too.
Yeah.
If I go grocery shopping, I need to not be able to look the checker in the eye. Like I got to be like, hi. Woo, hi, I'm too high for you.
Yeah, sorry. I got ADD and I'm a little bit.
Yeah. Would you like help bagging this? I'd like help finding my fucking car.
You know what I like to do is go up to a car that looks like mine with my keys and try to open the fucker. I know you're my car. Then when one car is over, there's my car. Yeah, that's pretty freaking embarrassing. Especially
I've also got
out.
I've got the red Lebanese hash plant crossed to a bunch of stuff also, to Golden Goat, to Arise, to I think we crossed it to the Cantaloupe. But the red Lebanese hash plant has that everybody that smokes it, their eyes just get bloody red. Like no matter how much you smoke,
Oh yeah.
you could put eye drops in and then smoke this shit and your eyes just go
And they
yeah.
just feel like they're on fire the whole time.
Hurt me and you
Yeah,
get moisture.
you're like, I don't want to look at people, bro. Like I gotta go
Yeah.
home. I don't wanna
Like,
look at
where's my
people.
sunglasses?
Yeah, more in his shades in the mall, that kind of weed. And then I crossed the old school. I know this is gonna make my inbox blow up and shit's gonna go too crazy. You can't have them, but I do have a few of the original Purple Haze crossed to a reversed Golden Goat. So they're feminized Purple Haze to Golden Goat. Those are wild.
Nice.
But the Purple Haze takes forever to finish, so I don't even let people have those. Those are for
Yeah.
us. I'm gonna look at the comments now and see what's happening.
Mhm.
How tall does it get? About 15,
Oh,
16 feet?
I just grow them till they're this tall in veg. I don't know
Yeah,
if you
just
can see
don't
the
veg
screen,
them
but
very long.
veg them 3.5, 6 inches tall, and then flip them, and they'll be 6 feet tall when they're done.
Yeah.
And it's just
Okay.
all one
Just
big
all
cola.
big old one big cola.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Almost
I
like
found out here
a time
to
plan.
get some of them to start flowering, I've got to cut the light clear back to 8 hours a day.
Yeah, within your region, the plants that come from there, that kind of does make sense.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they got accustomed to the lights over there. The way it's less light.
Because anything western I take outside here flowers immediately.
Oh
no
yeah.
matter what time of year it is.
So confused.
It's
Been a
crazy
while
how
since I popped an
playing
iris
some
seed.
map like
Dave,
that.
get on it. Dave, pop some iris seeds, bro. Send me a message. If you don't have something cool, I'll send you something.
I got a couple packs I picked up at Masonics this past free seed day when I was back home.
Cool. I sent a bunch to that, so he was giving out my stuff too, which is pretty cool that he does that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was sitting there putting seeds in packs all day.
That's my version of trimming. Count
Yeah,
to 6, put
it
them in a
is.
fucking bubble. Count to 6, put them in a bubble. Yeah.
Is it too varied to do it by weight? Or is it just too
Yeah.
hard? Just
It's just easier to count to 6. Yeah. Yeah. If
Yeah,
you're
it'd
doing
take
like
longer.
kilos,
It would
it's
take
close
longer
enough.
to weigh out 6 seeds than it
Yeah.
does to count to 6.
volume something. There's gotta be an easier way.
Nope, count them out. Count to 6. I have a seed counter, but you'd have to just wait for it to count and then
Small
dump it
children
anyway.
that
So
know how to count at least to 10.
I think that's called slave labor, is what that is.
No,
that is slave
no.
labor, and
Not
that
slave
is
labor,
forbidden.
child labor.
I proudly would like to say that IRE Genetics does not utilize, endorse, nor support slave labor. All right,
Nor
thank you. All work
child
is done
labor,
by
'cause
qualified,
I wasn't saying
well-paid.
slave
Yeah.
labor.
No
It's
kids, no
not-
children. It's all
And
well-paid,
it's not work
well-spoken.
if you make it into a game.
They're all able to pay. They live a happy living wage.
If there's
The seeds
popsicles
are all.
at the end, what's the
The
harm?
seeds are
It just
vegan and
happens to be in
gluten-free,
cannabis.
right? The seeds are vegan and gluten-free, and they're fucking LGBTQ friendly. Yeah.
And they're for novelty purposes only.
They're bird seeds.
But if you do happen to get them wet and dirty, send me a message. I'll help you grow them.
Yeah, there's no sense throwing them away. Oof. Here's the thought.
Make sure everybody heard we do not endorse or support child or slave labor. Just making sure.
No.
It's all adults.
No, we
You've
do
met
not.
the booth. You guys came to the show. You met the booth. Mike is obviously an adult. I'm pretty close to an adult. Billy was at the booth this time. He's an adult.
I saw no
Everything
munch-
depends on the
I saw no
definition,
munch
you
or
know, of
anything
adult.
that looked like,
Let's clarify this. were at least 21. We were legally by age adults, even though we don't act like it all the time.
Yeah, bro, if you tell a fart joke, I'm still 5 years old.
Oh, that was earlier today,
Yeah,
actually.
you already missed that one.
Just the farts.
See? I do better.
You
Hey, you
come
should
in
have
late
got
to
your work
that one.
done quicker. You could have got right in on that one. We were doing deep talk during that time too, because the guy
Where did it go?
had some cutting edge work done on his back.
This
you
moth
got
has
a
a death
flyer?
wish.
Oh, I
Yeah,
hate
around Colorado this time we get a bunch of little moths. They call them the Miller
Yes,
moths.
you
It's time for
do. They're brown.
so many.
and I had 10 in my damn hotel room. Beautiful hotel room. And I let one out and then I came back in and I go, how did you get back in? And it was right there.
Yeah.
It was a different one.
They just, I don't know where they come from. They come in from somewhere. They're magical. But
They come from another realm.
Yeah.
I turned off all the lights in this room and I've just got my one light so you can see me, but I've got all the lights in the rest of the house on. Oh, excuse me for burping at you. In an attempt, I've got all the lights in the rest of the house trying to get them to go there instead of in here. And this one motherfucker had to come in here and try to be on the show.
Yeah. Fucking internet imaginary mom.
Yeah, he's an attention whore. Put me on camera, Rasta Jet.
Now they're all out there. They had no good intentions, Mr. Moth. Hit the road.
Tell him to get his only on his only his
only
own
page.
fans.
Only moths.
Only moths.
Only moths page. Spread his wings all wide for you.
Right.
I actually told that only story about that we heard today of our friend that said she got kicked off because of cannabis.
It's pretty funny. You could show
Which
your
means
B.
somebody's been watching her
and your
page.
B.
And I said they'd
I know
start
it's,
watching me, and I said I only know the broad strokes. I don't know details.
But she said that she got kicked off of OF because they're not 420 friendly because they're in Britain. So as soon as she posted a cannabis plant, they shut down her account.
Yeah.
Which I don't know. Maybe it's probably true. I don't know.
And
today though, she took a picture and she showed everybody in the Discord where we were at what it was, and she had skin showing, but there was nothing profane.
nothing, yeah. There's way more skin exposed on most Instagram pictures than what
Yeah.
she showed.
And
Yeah.
of course,
Oh yeah.
but yeah, and then she came back and said, "Yep, I got booted, I got banned or whatever." I don't know what she had done, but she. Oh, sorry, I said earlier that was mean. I told her not to go full board on the pictures. Ease into it. Start demure, but they weren't bad pictures. I just can't. I figure she's got a hater out there, and that's that. If you get a hater, they're hard to they'll fuck up your life.
It
Hard
was
to
the
shake 'em.
cannabis.
Yeah, I pity anybody that picks up a troll.
I've got a few. I'm sure Jeff has a few.
I've been around on the internet for so long that I've learned how to kind of pick them up pretty quickly, and I'll toy with them back and kind of embarrass them. I've gotten good at it.
Been trolling the trolls.
Yeah, reverse troll, mind control. Mind control.
Yeah.
See what I did with that?
Careful, you right next to Green Fingers, you're gonna end up hypnotizing his ass.
Not easily mind control. So
Somebody said, thanks for all the fem education. You're welcome. For the person who thanked me for the education and fem seeds I've been giving out for free. You're very welcome. I'll move this so I can look one direction and not all over the damn place.
Yeah, you put out a lot of good content as far as education goes.
I want everybody out there to grow good weed. There's no reason why I shouldn't. I pick up info really easily, and I hear a lot of shit, and I absorb stuff, and then I can put it back out in a way that everybody can understand differently. And yeah, I just want everyone to grow good weed. That way, whenever I go somewhere, if I go to Michigan, I can just pop up at Blue Kiss's house and she's got good weed. If I
Right.
go to wherever Green Fingers is, he's going to be grinding up good weed. I can rely on it and not be like, I wonder if this guy grew some good weed or if this is going to be some fucking snickle fritz. So when I smoke it, my lungs are going to explode. My lips feel weird. Like, so yeah, I want everyone to grow good weed, and you guys got to
I
take
guess
good
it's a
care of
good
yourselves.
reason.
So yeah, I want you guys to all have good weed. Like, why should I be the only one growing fucking good weed? You know,
Let everybody have that.
Exactly.
I learned it from everybody. Now my uncles taught me kind of, but I mean, I learned it from the internet and uncles and people.
Well, we all keep learning all the time, I think.
I knew how to grow a plant when I started growing cannabis, but I didn't know any fine points of growing cannabis. Even though I'd had a commercial grow for 2 years in my yard, I didn't want, because of it being in my yard and me not being anywhere on the medical part of it, was still medical, only medical. I said, I don't want to know anything. You're renting a space for me, and that's all I know. And I know where the licenses are of who you got for your patients or whatever certificates you had to have. And that's all I needed to know. And yeah, cop showed up one time.
Oh,
Nothing about nothing, and I couldn't even get into the grow. I didn't have a key to even get in the grow. I had been in it before, of course, but yeah, I just, for my protection, I didn't want to know anything about his grow at all. And he wasn't
that's
that
smart.
grower. He wasn't that great a grower.
Yeah.
And so I didn't really need to learn from him anyway. But yeah, that was my thing. I just total deniability, plausible deniability. That's me.
I don't know anything about this cannabis in my backyard.
I don't know nothing about no cannabis, mister.
I just cashed a check.
Look, I can't even get into my backyard. Look.
Exactly. It wasn't even cashing the check. I got cash.
There you go. They're gonna get you just like Capone on tax evasion now. You rented your property out.
Tax evasion. What did I do? Somebody asked me.
Taxes, mister.
That won't work.
No,
somebody said, what's a good short stature strain from Irie? Most of what I breed is tall and skinny and lanky like me, but if you want one that gets short and kind of bushy, I would say either the Whitechapel or the Nuketown. They bush out more than the other plants. They don't get as super tall. So Whitechapel and Nuketown, those are your options. I'm just watching these comments. These guys are silly. They're having fun tonight.
So what flavor plant
kind of did a flyby on them.
A flyby?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Captain. Didn't mean to walk over you there.
That's okay. So, Rasta Jeff, what terpene flavor do you like working with the best? What flavor do you like the best? I should say.
All terps matter. Yes, all terps. No, I like all kinds of different stuff. I like lemon terps a lot. Like my lemon Jeffrey is real lemony.
Named after you.
Yeah, so the lemon terps, but not like the pissy lemon terp, more like the soft lemon country time lemonade sort of terp. That's my favorite. But for the evenings, I like that savory shit, like the garlicky mashed potatoes sort of flavor stuff. The dumpster trash can funk sort of shit. GMO, Fortissimo, garlic banger, stuff like that. That's my favorite in the evenings.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because the fruity stuff is more of a racy stuff. It seems to be always with me, and then like you said, the more like garlicky and funky type stuff is always more of a relaxing type strain.
Yep. That myrcene will put you down a little bit better, and the limonene will lift you up a little bit.
Yep.
Is Dave out of here?
Yeah,
Have a good night, Dave.
Dave's really not going to be here in a second.
Dave's officially out of here now.
Peace out, Dave.
The shadow has left the building.
I've seen him on camera before.
Oh yeah, we've hung out on some vids.
Yeah, he was on that. What was the show? He done the one show. Pretty.
The same dude
Not
that's not here on
hugely prolific
was
on
on the chat
camera, but I
real
have seen him a few times.
Somebody asked for something psychedelic and
Always on
trippy, and
Chad
then Purple Thumb beat me to it. Perp got the right answer. The answer to something psychedelic and trippy is Jack Tripper. There you go. That one, the more Jack Tripper you smoke, the higher and higher you get. Most weed, like I smoke it and I get to a point. Jack
Yeah.
Tripper, I can just keep fucking going, dude. And I just get like that. You want to call somebody and get you down. You're so high. Never climbed a tree and got
No
stuck. You're like, I
ceiling.
need help getting down, bro. That's what it's like. You're like looking down, like, how did I get up here? It's one of those memes. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. That's you just high as fuck in the corner, curled into a ball.
And then there's the black screen 4 hours earlier.
Neighborhood gang. Lemon cleaner terps. Yes. A lot of the Jack the Ripper crosses I make have that lemon cleaner. Lemons, limes, lemon cleaner, and dryer sheet sort of terps.
Straight from the laundry in the kitchen.
Yep. Kitchen terps.
Yeah, that's what Dave was on with that neighborhood show, wasn't it?
That's where I met Dave, yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody said Lemon Jeffrey's going on my wish list. Get it at iredirect.com. Use coupon code IRE. It'll save you a couple bucks. I never said that out loud. What?
But there it is.
Yeah. Most of the strains I talk about will be available on iredirect.com. iRedirect. The coupon code was IRE.
That's where I got my IRE gear, was iredirect.com.
There you go.
Now we don't have any sound effects here. Damn.
They put that stupid heart so that I could like your comments. They put that stupid heart in the wrongest spot because it covers up the fucking comment.
I know.
Come on, YouTube, get your shit together.
Yeah.
I'm not used to that.
Multi-bajillion-dollar company. They can't get their shit together.
And that changed, like, when you go to the live chat is now in the comment box. At least on my, I don't know.
I'm on top of it.
Like whenever you try to hit live chat, it's like, oh, live chat is moved down here where the comment box is. Like if you was going to leave a regular comment.
What terps come through in the jammy? It's like a strawberry lemonade sort of thing. The strawberries come through pretty strong, and then there's a lemonade in the background. That BC Lemon Skunk Mill really bangs out a lot of lemon terps. Not overwhelming, but it puts a good lemon terp in it. Jammy's a good one. I made that for Jamiri Morgan, a reggae artist, one of my actually a friend of mine. He is Morgan Heritage's son. If you ever listen to Morgan Heritage, which is one of my probably top 5 favorite reggae bands of all time, Gramps Morgan is one of the guys in the band, and Jamiri is his son. So I made the strain for Jamiri. His nickname is Jammy. His family calls him Jammy. I didn't mean to rhyme that.
Hey, Jeff, on that strawberry starburst, had you ever get any that was like 3-leaf that come through with just like 3 leaves?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I had one. I got 3 of them
fans.
going, and one of them, like it finally started putting out 5 leaves, like midway through flower, but like the whole time in veg, it was only 3 leaf, 3 leaf, 3 leaf.
That's wild.
And then, yeah, it was like the other. I got 3 going. Like say the other 2, just they were always like 5 or 7 or whatever. But that one was like 3 leaf, 3 leaf, 3 leaf. That's all it would put out. And then about midway through flower, it finally started showing like 5 leaves. That's
How'd
it.
they smell?
Like funk. I'm not good at describing it like that. You know what I mean?
All right.
But
yeah,
I mean, they got the. It's kind of like candy smell to me. Is all I can say. Is like
perfect. Yeah.
it's kind of like a candy. Kind of reminds me like a Jolly Rancher type of smell or something.
Picking the strawberries.
Kind of like a Starburst.
What kind of kombucha?
Yeah, or like a Starburst or something. Exactly. I don't know if it's the name. But it does. It's like a candy smell, definitely. Like a
I love it.
candy smell.
Which
That plant breeds real good.
What's your fruit flavors in your kombucha there, Jeff?
I'm hitting a mango lime kombucha now.
No, it must have been the mango I saw on the label.
Yeah, well, it's kind of they made a little hybrid out of they made them both together.
Yeah, I thought
They made 'em-
strawberry at first, and
It's funny because I smelt it one day and like I knew exactly what it smelled like, and then I lost it. I couldn't never remember what it was.
It's weird when a smell gets out of your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like you smell something, you're like, "Oh, that's exactly what that smells like." And I had it that one day, and then like ever since then, I don't know. I guess it's because I was high or something. I don't know. I can't think of what it was.
Sounds good, Drusilla.
Root beer freeze. I have a root beer freeze concentrate. It's in the fridge right now, but it is so tasty. That root beer freeze is delicious, and the buzz is real nice. I'm watching the comments here. They're catching up.
My hammy over Miami in my jammies. Oh, Ryan.
Well, some of them I just choose to let go, and then you had to highlight it. So
I'm sorry. Ryan's just a derp. Sorry, Ryan, but I had to say it.
trifoliate.
Yeah, trifoliate.
I'm proud of you for not calling it a triploid. Many people fuck up and call that a triploid. It's not. It's a trifoliate. You are correct. Ding, 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 ding. You win a prize. I don't know what it is, but somebody in the karma will give you a prize.
It's a duckfoot plant.
I didn't even try to call it anything but 3 leaves. I don't know. I had 3 leaves.
You win a SpongeBob cannabis sticker. Send me your address, and I will send
Sponge
you
dab.
the sponge dabbing sticker.
Yeah, she cut me up the other day. She cut me up and slashed me up to fit me on a sticker board. Sliced me all up, bro. She trimmed me down. She circumcised me so that I would fit in the sticker board properly.
You said you were circumcised. No.
Trim me up, man.
So he is right here, fully formed, as he ever was in a sticker. I didn't qualify that. Yeah, you're just like, that's your own doing.
Slashed me up.
So I've got Dominion Seeds is a little overlapping on your right shoulder, but that's the only thing that's overlapping.
I guess if I got to be shoulder to shoulder with somebody, it's Duke. Why not?
Yeah.
You could throw the old Eiffel
You're
Tower.
You're in good company, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one's going to even notice the Eiffel Tower joke? Okay, that's cool. We'll move forward.
How stupid is it coming for you? Missed
Okay, we've hit 91 degrees here. It's time to move this inside.
Yeah. What'd you
And they
say
got
that
hot
was going to
quick,
be the
didn't it?
honeys or close to it?
93.
I wasn't even hearing the birds anymore either.
93 and matching humidity.
Even the birds was like, "Screw this, we got to find some shade."
Yeah, it's too thick. It's too thick to flap my wings.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't hear all the roosters. The guy across the way, I think, got 3 new roosters.
Yeah, usually we hear the roosters whenever you're on.
Yeah, my neighbors have roosters that were cock-a-doodling all freaking day to day. I don't know what's going on. Maybe the smoke's got them confused. Nobody in Discord could hear it though, which I'm glad of.
My rig is so dirty, it's almost embarrassing to take a dab out of, but I'm too lazy to fix it right now, which is even more embarrassing. So we got to do what we got to do.
Yeah. Just let people think what they will, Jeff. Don't worry about it.
Sometimes you just got to man up and smoke through a dirty pipe.
If I just say it first, then that means that you guys can't talk shit, because I already did. I'm like, my rig is so
That's
dirty,
right.
and nobody else can be like, his rig is so
We'll
dirty.
defend you, Jeff.
Hated it.
I can't show mine. It's too
All
dirty.
them fucking half-gram dabs.
Although I do have to say,
It's just a little one.
showed me his banger.
Oh, that's just a little baby dab.
Just a little baby dab, you know.
Just a baby little
Big as my village.
gram dab. He's got a banger that looks like it's been through some hell.
Let me show you my new banger, though.
Oh, you got a new one? It's clean. Woo! Exciting times.
Be like a freaking 5-gallon bucket.
Yeah, he may have a dirty rig, but he's got some beautiful rigs too. Oh, look at you. Right on it.
Do you have a rig with my face on it? Because I do.
Yeah. I'm gonna feel the flames of hell every time I take a dab.
That's pretty
Oh,
cool.
you're essentially making yourself up, huh? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Etched right in, of course, because it wouldn't take more than one dab and clear anything else off.
They're available on my website, iredirect.com.
Only your face though, right?
Yeah, just with my face.
Okay.
Anyone who wants to set fire to Rasta Jeff's face.
Yep. I'm hitting
Look
it
at
right
that.
now. You can see my face on the bottom of that one. That's what I'm smoking out of. So, it's official. The DCS quartz banger with my name etched or my face etched into it. Got my terp pearls in there too.
I gotta say, Jeff was a real help for me when I was too high at the Cannabis cup or at the DGC cup. Lost my phone at his table. I was frantic. I was walking all over calling. God, it's got to be around here somewhere. And then he answered it.
We knew who it was. The lady that was way too high. Who else is going to leave her phone at the booth? We knew who it was. You were in good
that
hands.
lady is flitting around like a butterfly go. She'll be back.
And then she showed up with all of the samples, like the top, whatever, the back end of the samples from 30 to whatever. She brought me all the samples to smoke at my booth. The tasting booth was just right in front of me, but to go stand in line and get it would have taken me an hour. So she got all the samples and brought them to me so that I could sit there and work my booth and get to smoke all the samples and try them out. So that was super cool.
That's a trooper right there.
Yeah, Mike too. Mike was there sitting there smoking with them. It's nice to have more than one person to smoke with too, instead of just standing at a table and trying to make a snap decision on a flavor. Where you can take a hit and the other person takes a hit and then you think about it for a minute and you can do kind of compare notes, but I don't feel like I get influenced. I've already got something in my mind of what that flavor is or isn't. So look at that. Ooh, hot dab time. I wish I could play the dab song for you all, but I'm just the speaker.
Dab song.
Yeah, this is where we need your drum on there, Jeff.
Playlist.
Oh, look at her. Green Fingers is going to help us out.
Oh, how good it's gonna come through. Oh, Reese's Peanut. Reese's Penis. Oh my god. Reese's Pieces. That's the Reese's Penis. Holy shit.
Reese's Penis. What kind of places you go when you're not here?
What exactly are you looking up over there?
He just shocked our guest. He's never going to come back.
Dude hasn't spoken in an hour. The first time he does, that's what we got.
I don't want to see no Reese's Penis.
Reese's Penis.
It looks like
I don't know
E.T.'s
if that's
finger.
coming through.
There you go.
That's a dab.
All right on time. Brazil, dirty trumpet. You guys
It
are the
made me
best.
drool.
We'll call that a success.
At least it was the dabs that made you drool, not the Reese's Peanuts. That was bad.
Don't ruin the dab. Don't ruin the dab. I can do it. Work through it. There we go.
Go, Jeff. Go,
Finish
Jeff.
it.
Go, Jeff.
I'm gonna put out a new strain called Reese's Penis.
Listen, on with the meal line.
You want some real dongers? You got to get that Reese's Penis.
Dongs.
They put out real dongers.
It's peanut butter breath and Big Mountain fudge cake. A Reese's Penis.
There you go.
You see?
Which I am growing the Big Mountain fudge cake, but I can't remember it's called fudge cake. I always call it the fudge packer. I don't know. I hope it's not a fudge packer because it's a girl, but
You've just got weird shit in your mind.
I always, this is not news to anybody that's out here, I'll tell you that.
No.
Big Mountain fudge packer.
Big Mountain fudge packer.
It's got a way different ring to it. I don't want to put that in my mouth.
Yeah, that one. Some people might really.
See, there's a niche for everything, man.
That's where you get the Reese's Peanut from. The Big Mountain Fudge Packer.
Penis terps. That's penis terps are two words I don't ever want to see put together again.
Especially in your mind, the image, right?
Yeah, no, I've actually read the words penis terps next to each other, and now I smell dick terps.
I'm not gonna even ask but how you would know, but perhaps I don't know. It could happen.
Guy.
You ever smell your own hand? Come on.
I'm not
call
saying
me aqua
anything at this
lung.
point
All right.
because I don't care what I say. I'm going to be wrong.
Oh no! See, you're wrong. You could be right.
I'm so wrong. I'm right.
You're so off. You're on, man.
Yeah.
Somebody said, I'm not jealous. Don't be jealous. I don't even know what you're jealous of. Don't be. Enjoy what you got. Raptor, what's up, Raptor? Good to see you, my dude.
I'm best when I'm awkward. I'll pass on the PBB crosses. Oh, hillbilly.
Oh, come on.
You seemed really open there just a little bit ago.
Reese's Penis.
It's not like it's not like it's really what it sounds like. It's just a cool name, you know.
Makes your hands all sticky.
Oh god. Yeah.
Just
sounds
posting
good.
at this point, you guys.
Oh, popping in on people. All right. I'm glad I read that comment twice. I thought you were pooping on people. It was gonna get weird.
Yeah, I just started reading the comments. I was like, what? What am I doing in the comments? In chat.
The comments are fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
Look at Supreme.
Nope.
Oh,
This is
Eagles
my
watching.
cannabis-
Behave yourselves.
This is my cannabis talk. Isn't it for
We
a
didn't say none of that stuff.
for his ass?
See,
Better be
Eagle, what
talking about
happens,
the Reese's Penis. Eagles watching.
what happens when you let us play Eagle? I told you. I told you last time, bro. I
I
told you
bet he's
last
got
time.
a bastard named Reese coming in here.
When you give Blue Kiss the keys, who knows where you'll end up?
Well, you
burn the
know,
house,
it's
fine.
so much where I ended up, I just invited you along for the ride. And Eagle thought it was a great idea too. And here we are.
Here we are. Cheers, Eagle. I see you in the chat. Cheers, bro. It's late.
You
High
really
as drag
well
pussy.
today,
Having a
Eagle.
good time. I'm so high, my shirt doesn't fit right anymore. What's happening?
It's, who's moving? You or the shirt?
Something don't
I'm
feel
not sure.
right.
One of us changed shape, man. It's got weird.
One of those deals what it goes left and you go right and it just ain't right on you anymore.
Fuck is happening over here? Yeah. Also got to fight with like 12 pounds of hair, so that makes a difference.
That's true.
Reese's Pieces. Make sure to rewrap it. Man. We're just getting peanut butter everywhere at this point.
That's why you got so many pairs of shoes, Jeff. You keep getting high and they just don't fit right anymore. So you got to get a new pair.
You keep fucking get high and leave them somewhere. That's because when I was a kid, I used to wake up in
I'll
the.
give him that.
Thank you. I'd wake up in
You
the
were
morning
showing
and I'd
them
be like,
off,
Mom, I
you
can't
showing
find
them
my
off,
shoes.
and I was just like, I want to go hide my shoes, man. Mine are so defective in comparison. They're just like,
Oh no,
okay.
it's just my my hobby. I like to collect dope ass dunks.
Yeah,
Air Force Ones.
they are
I got
dope.
some forces. I got a bunch of dunk SBs though. I got mostly dunks, but got a bunch of forces, a bunch of Jordans.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if you can see the wall of sneakers behind me.
And yeah, as I say, when he says a bunch, he means a fucking bunch.
There we go. Yeah, that's all sneakers back there.
And that's not all the sneakers, you guys. Don't let him. That,
I'm sure.
he'll play like that's it, because yeah, you went on like a walk.
He's probably got something he don't even realize he's got anymore.
No, he seems.
I forget sometimes.
Yeah, you seem pretty organized, though.
It's like, damn, I got those ones. I forgot I even had them.
Yeah, sometimes I'll have to just put those on and be like, ah, man, these feel good. I forgot how good these feel on my feet.
Yeah, he was naming
the other
them
day,
off like they was flower cultivars.
yeah. The other day I put on a pair and I was about to leave the house and I was like, that's why I don't wear these. They're just so fucking snug in the toe. I was like, damn,
Yeah.
definitely not wearing these to Denver today. And I had to fucking take them off and
I have that problem
readjust.
with the Air Forces a lot. They were really tight on my feet. I got fat feet.
Yeah. I rock the dunks mostly, but depending on the weather, sometimes it's fucking snowy or whatever and you got to switch shit up. I got some custom Air Force Ones. I got a bunch of custom dunks. Yeah, I got a really fun sneaker collection, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
I have way too many devices going at once.
Strangely only have the one. Normally I have at least two. Sometimes
It's
three.
nice and
If I put it up on the TV set too, but there's no need because we're right here. I press them, change them.
oh, chat's going. Wasn't paying attention. Got high and forgot.
Yeah, well, that's okay.
Collecting severed penises. That's a good hobby. Just not like somebody gathering morel mushrooms. You're just walking around with a bag of dicks.
That guy's in
Damn.
Detroit.
That guy's from Detroit.
Sounds like
You know who I
Sort
mean,
of.
Captain, don't you? He makes gummies. Dick's gummies. Eat a bag of dicks.
Oh, all right. Well, that's excellent. Harvest the dicks. Sounds like a feminist movement.
That's where all the dick
Nah,
the dick
feminists
starts
like
at.
dicks. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. There's just
It's a
So I gotta
Michigan
work this
thing.
collection.
sometimes women get angry and do weird things, and that's not on the rest of us.
I said I'm joking, of course. No, that's Tourette's. We get it.
Yeah.
You're like
Remember, I'm a wad watcher. I like to look at the little packages, the big packages, the medium packages.
All packages
That's right,
count.
green fingers. Back it up and show me.
All packages
I'm gonna-
matter.
I'm gonna
That's
go back to
right.
reading the chat. It seemed easier.
Bam and damn. That's right. Damn is right. You gotta live till you die, baby.
Yeah.
Lavin. Bobbitt. Oh no.
No,
Forgot about that. Forgot about old Lorena
don't
Bobbitt.
forget old Lorena. She went a little nutsy, man.
She went more than nuts, bro. She went full sausage.
Yeah, she went a little sausagey. Oh,
Bing bong, the boss is here.
I was gonna say I heard the doorbell. Yeah, he fucks with me every time because he doesn't have to come in that way. You did good, Eagle. Good job.
Thanks.
Damn, bro. How many cops do you need to outrun? You were running, brother.
Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
Lorena. She just. Woo.
I buy seeds that like to talk to the person. When I talk to the person, I buy the seeds. If they say go to the website, I don't buy the seeds. You'd have fun at my booth. I got all the seeds at my booth. Come by, talk to me. I'll talk to you about all my seeds. We have fun.
Yes, it's true.
The party at
Actually,
my
to
booth.
tell you the truth, it's if someone tells me to go to the website and doesn't have a minute to quickly tell me about their seeds, I'm not going to buy from them either. I'm sorry.
That's not what he
I
said.
want that
though.
one-on-one conversation.
Oh yeah, I agree. No, I'd love to do that. Yeah. Yeah, you can come chat me up all day long at my booth. Mike and I will talk to you. It's a good time.
Yeah.
You doing a lot of booths this year, Rasta?
I don't have any more planned, but I just did the DGC Cup, and then I did the what was that other one called? The Groovy Gravy. I learned not to do two events back to back in the same city or within so much range because I saw a lot of the same people, and they already bought seeds at the same event. So they're like, "What's up, Jeff?" And I was like, "Well, come buy seeds." They're like, "I already got seeds." And it was an event that was limited on capacity, so only so many people could come through. So doing two events back to back, I kind of hosed myself, I think. I could have done better if I would have waited a couple of months and let a demand build up.
Yeah.
Would it be easier? Because my thing about all that is because I used to really enjoy exactly what you guys are talking about when I had the opportunity to go firsthand, like the High Times Cups, when the breeders were really putting in the work. You know what I mean? You could go out there and
Actually, talk to them.
all that good shit. But
Yeah.
these event holders started getting more and more greedy with booth space. Now it's so fucking hard for breeders to get out there and pay for these events and then reclaim them, you know what I mean? Regroup the product.
Yeah.
And it's just bullshit. I wish they would make it easier. Because in my opinion, you guys aren't just renting space, but you're drawing people in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, even
Yeah.
like I asked him if he might ever run out of state. He doesn't go out of state because it's not cost effective for him to go outside of the Colorado area. So he's really limited on what he can do and still make a profit and be in business.
Yeah, lots of people are going to go to the event just for the vendors that's going to be there.
Yeah. Well, the DGC Cup for sure. Something like that. That is an event. And yeah, Rasta Jeff is a draw there, as well as Duke Diamond and the rest of them. There is a lot of people there. There was a lot of really good breeders there,
Our little row was amazing. It was Lemon Hoko, Duke Diamond, myself, JJ from Top Dog, Hot Rod was over there. There's Murderer's Row in that section. It was great.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I take Mike with me to most events because we take a lot of stuff, and just to have as much stuff, sometimes you have to move shit to two places. I need somebody else to stand in one spot sometimes. So I pay Mike pretty decently just to ride around with me everywhere. So to take him to another state and then pay for his hotel. And then the booths are, like Eagle said, they're getting so expensive. It's not even worth going out of state to go do it. It might be just to go see the people. We may break even, but it would just be more to go see people than to make money.
Well, the scene's changed a lot too. More and more people are looking to the internet. Feel safer about their purchases online. Back in the days where I'm talking, people even up till I want to say we're even 20, you know what I mean, didn't like the idea of either putting seeds on a card, sending you a fucking money order, or something like that, they wanted to come right to you firsthand and buy seeds. But things have changed.
Yep.
You guys build a hell of a
Not that fast, really, though, because we were looking up the top 10 seed companies today, and I think it was with you, wasn't it? Wasn't there two of them
Yeah.
that were the same company but with different names? And
Yeah, it was one company that we realized they were junk and they just changed their name to something else. They were both on this list of top 10. So just one of their buddies wrote that article for them is probably what happened.
yeah, and Seeds Here Now
Wow.
didn't even, it wasn't even on the radar. None of the seed companies I buy from were on the radar. But yeah, you know.
There are a lot of seed companies out there now.
Yeah, you still have to
If
be
you know, you know.
careful on the internet for sure. Man, go with somebody that if you know somebody who's a prolific grower and does get a lot of seeds, ask them where they get their seeds from. You know, you might be able to get Jeff's, well, like Jeff says, you can get his right through the website, which that's great. I like a discount. But
Oh yeah,
Who doesn't like a discount?
right?
Sure.
What you smoking on tonight, Joe?
Oh, I was taking dabs of the Royal Limes F3 from Green Dot, some batter. Got me heavy-eyed and kind of chattery, so that's good for a podcast, I guess. How about you, brother? What are you smoking on?
I am fixing to smoke probably some of this Chem Frog, possibly some dabs, random selection. Not sure what on that yet.
see what we have in the vault.
Right.
Is there something that works best for recovery after that run?
Flower. I'm still a flower guy, man. I don't know. I enjoy my dabs, but I definitely enjoy that flower.
Oh yeah.
In
Yeah.
particular strain, nah, I don't know. Whatever I got. Whatever I got is good enough. And tonight, Chem Frog. That's what I got.
Nice.
And frog.
No.
I want some. It's only a 26-hour flight. Come on.
My dude Billy flew from Hawaii to the secret stash. He was supposed to leave early in the morning from Hawaii. His flight got super delayed. So then he finally made it to his connection, and then he'd obviously missed his connection, and then his backup connection was delayed again. And the dude finally got to Denver, came straight from the plane to the event, did the event all day, and then went back and flew back home. He was on the plane for probably twice as long, 4 times as long as he was hanging out with us. He just soldiered right through it like it was one long day. That was super impressive. That dude's a savage.
I bet he passed the hell out when he got home.
Oh yeah, yeah. I looked at him at the end of the event. I was like, "Hey, bro, want to go to dinner?" And he was like, "Dinner? I need a hotel, dude." Like I could tell he was already fried. So, yeah.
Well, after COVID, well, since COVID, I haven't been able to fly like directly into Bangkok and then get a flight that day to come up to Chiang Rai back home. So I end up spending an extra day. And most of the flights that I take get me there at like 5 o'clock in the morning in Bangkok. So it's like, I don't have enough time to make it to that one flight, which is at the other airport, which is an hour and a half away.
So how do you make it work?
I spend a day or two in Bangkok and then come home. But I missed that morning flight, and there's only a few flights to Chiang Rai now. Hopefully we'll get more back. We're up to about 43 flights a day, and now we're at 3.
That's
Oh, wow.
a big difference.
there's just no tourists really. The tourists really haven't came back. Most of the tourists that were coming into like Phuket in the southern part of Thailand, staying on the beaches. At one point, we were at 30,000 Russians a week coming in, 30 to 50,000 in Phuket.
Not anymore.
Russians like Thailand, huh?
And they were getting out of Russia.
Vacation for them. It's not cold.
Well,
winter.
yeah, but a lot of them, they were just trying to get away from all the crazy shit.
Huh, okay, that makes sense.
There's a lot of the mid to late 20s, early 30s crowd that was coming in. I wouldn't blame them either.
Well, I ran out of cannabis.
I mean,
so I'm switching brands to double dose.
I
Nice.
lived
That's a
in
winner.
Ohio and I lived in
But I gotta
Ohio
clean
and
it because it's
Michigan.
not clean.
It
It
don't,
still had sugar leaves on it.
it don't snow in Thailand.
It still smells delicious too. Damn. Damn, you're good. Damn, I'm good. Damn, we're good.
I think she's proud.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy to be able to grow good weed that has been sitting in a can on some steps for months and pull it out and still have it be good.
Damn. Cheers.
Even though I didn't clean it.
Yeah, half-assed in mine anymore anyway.
Yeah, well, all it takes is my finger now because those sugars are so just brittle.
So you working with anything special? Well, everything you worked on is special, Jeff. Let me take that back.
I appreciate that.
Exciting for you.
Yeah, anything.
So a long time ago, I put out the Ninja Turtles line. A lot of people knew about that one. It was I named 7 crosses after the 4 turtles and the 3 bad guys. Those were a big hit. Those were made from a reversed blueberry cookies pollen donor. I'm putting him back to work. So I'm reversing the blueberry cookies and pollinating. I think there are 12 females in that room. So I'm pollinating 12 females with the reverse blueberry cookies. And it's all new stuff. I'm not repeating the turtles. I promised people I would not remake the turtles. I think it would be unfair if I did. So it's all new shit. There's GMO in there. There is a Indiana bubblegum in that room. There's a bunch of other good stuff. So yeah, it's reverse blueberry cookies to a bunch of new stuff. 12 good girls.
Nice. So what are you gonna have this line after?
You know, I haven't thought that far yet. I've been playing with that. Yeah, I've got some names, but I definitely haven't settled on anything. I want to test a bunch of it and see how many make the cut, but yeah.
Yeah, no sense naming them if they're not going to be around.
I have pretty good faith in them.
Does the amount of strains available
Optimus Prime
to it? Like the last time you said you had the 4 ninja strains. So does the amount of strains, you know what I mean, play into
it very well could. Yeah, but that's always kind of accidental. The Ninja Turtle one wasn't planned when I made it. There's a fun story to where all that just happened and kind of accidentally fell together where that name happened or those names happened. But yeah, if there's only 2, then it's much easier to dedicate the strain names to something like a good guy and a bad guy from a cartoon or something. But there's 7 of them, then you got to go like 7 different Transformers or something, you know, like yeah, you gotta pick out or chakra colors or something, or you gotta do some shit like that. Yeah.
right now.
So yeah, it actually does, I guess. If there's one of them, then it could be random anything. You could just name it whatever. Weasel dick or something. It'll work.
Reese's penis.
Reese's Piece.
Reese's penis, you know?
Yeah, I guess that could go in that group.
You're never gonna live that one down.
Yeah.
I
Rasta of the
am.
ooze.
I don't know if I want to go back once. And at several points I've listened to her several times. I thought as I was coming in, I heard I'm a quad watcher. I think I may have
Quad
heard.
watcher. Big ones,
Yeah, bro.
little ones, medium.
Stay behind your booth. If you have a table at an event, stay behind it if Lucas is there, because she'll be looking.
Nah, we're gonna be hugging. You know that. Everybody knows that. Now I already promised I never go in the hip area for those meets. That's just rude. But I'm a wide watcher.
Reese's penis at Herms.
Guys too. Only fair. Think about it, guys. They're still on the Reese's penises. It's not just me.
They said at Herms, 420 said that it's a Herm. So
What's that?
Reese's Vages. I better be careful for YouTube.
Yeah, awesome.
It's Reese's penis niner.
Man in a canoe.
Why are Americans so focused on the penis?
It always goes back to the dick,
Everything's shaped like it.
you know? It's hormones. We're taught to focus on that from the time we're little.
I don't know.
I want you to take a minute. Think about what you just said.
Yeah.
We're taught to focus on sexuality. Sexuality.
They put a small
when we're
pink bombs
young.
in my lips, right? It's like,
I'm just going to be done. Now let me see here. This is not going well for me.
I got a pipe that's perfect for that, but I don't know if we should even talk about it. I mean,
What'd you put that thing down for? You fucking smoked out that thing forever. And we raised you a little bit. All right.
His penis
I
pipe.
got that little pipe right
That's
there.
what he smokes his Reese's penis out of.
Chug
Old
smoker.
pipe.
Yeah.
That's what I
For
used to
that,
smoke
with every
cigarettes
ounce of Reese's penis you buy,
with. Now there's
hard pipe.
crystals find that are shaped like that, like all different types of crystals shaped just like this, but bigger.
I'm sure it was accidental.
Reese's penis.
Does it stand according to strain? Or some strain?
I should
I
not
get-
read the chat.
Reese's penis. Steve said it again. That was a Reese's commercial that went bad. Right when I saw it, I said the wrong fucking thing. Right when I said it, I knew I fucked up. I was like, oh.
Purple thumb, there's nothing wrong with getting a big hug.
No, that's what I gave her trying to play the dab song instead of Eagle
Big
playing
hugs
it.
are cool. It's another difference between a hug and something else. Container. This is a lot of cannabis I pulled out.
Usually
The pipe older
sneaking up on the 20 already. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm sneaking out a dab. I got a torch. I'm going to mute myself here in a minute and just start blasting away. I'll take a big old dab.
Shit, the 20's almost here.
I'm glad you thought of that.
Somewhere. Good practice for the weekend. Holy moly, man. You okay there? Intruders?
They got my dog starting to bark.
Put some of them earplugs in your phone.
There's something wrong over Greenfinger's place.
I never even flinched. She just went, okay, yeah. Oh, no. She's old. She can help it.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Green Fingers, even I gotta give him credit for trying to play the dab song over his phone.
I see.
Impressive.
I was impressed. I was
Not better than my singing by a long shot, I'll say that.
It would have been really impressive if he wouldn't have brought up penises.
It happens.
Impossible. That's impossible.
You need to get that out of your mind now. That subject's passed. Why are you still dwelling on it?
He lives out in the woods. Come on.
Cheers. Hot dabs.
Cheers.
Cheers, 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 cheers.
Grease monkey crumble.
Everybody firing off a little early.
I gotta hit the dab when it's hot, you know. Sometimes I mistime them.
You can still hit it.
Yeah.
It's 20 now, so I'm right on schedule.
It's 20 now, right on schedule.
I'll be late for the next one, don't worry.
Damn it, I had it ready.
Time's pretty irrelevant anyway.
I remember that on payday.
Woo!
Cheers.
Ah!
Any special plans for the 4th, Mr. Jeff?
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna cough right into my microphone. Comedy show on to start off the party on Sunday, and then just kind of see what happens for the rest of the weekend there.
That fucking comedy show would be fucking cool as shit.
Yeah, it's a good way to start off a weekend. A Sunday night comedy show at 8 o'clock. It's always good. I'm gonna go see Josh Blue, the comedian with what's he got? The cerebral palsy.
Yeah, he's funny as shit, though. I love that dude.
He's super funny. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
he's really.
I've actually smoked weed with him several times, and he wouldn't let me post any pictures because he was on America's Got Talent. But then as soon as he got booted off of that shit, he posted himself a picture smoking a giant fucking joint that I fucking took to a show and smoked with him. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, really cool situation how I ended up smoking with him. It just worked out perfectly.
Well, good. That's actually
That's
cool.
awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see that, and then we'll see how the rest of the weekend goes.
Pardon?
I proposed this question earlier to a whole different group, it seems like now. So, since the 4th falls in the middle of the week, do you guys double celebrate the 4th of July?
4-day
Is
weekend,
it a
buddy.
before and after kind of fucking holiday? Or
Why
is
don't we
it
do it the next weekend
celebrated
also?
before?
I don't know about where y'all are from, but around here, they'll be partying for like the weekend before, during, the weekend after. It's like a whole, like, at least 9-day celebration.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's me too.
I mean, there's fireworks going off like this weekend, all, you know, the whole time. As soon as they start selling fireworks in the tents, it's on.
Yeah, they've been
You guys
getting it
don't sell
around
them
here.
year round?
Well, I mean, they do, but like they'll set up the tents in the parking lots and sell them in big tents, But there are places year round.
I don't know.
In fact, that's how you know 4th of July is coming. The tents fill up.
Yeah. When it gets close to 4th of July, Walmart parking lot and, all the hardware store parking lots and stuff like that will have the big tents in them with the big 70% off signs.
Yeah. 70% off.
And you still go in there and spend like $2,000
Yeah.
and come out with like 3 bottle rockets.
You saved $3,000. Oh, did I? Did I really?
I used to get a fucking Christmas card from Phantom Fireworks.
Yeah, right.
Now you're
I know, I seriously did. I was on their Christmas list and shit.
That's how you know you spent some money there, bro.
Like, guess what? It's time to come buy some more, Mr. Eagle.
Hey,
I used to take it into work and show it shit. I'm like, look at this and shit.
I'm sure you blew up all your shit by now. Come back and buy more.
I'm sure your MAs are gone by now. Come see us for more.
Remember, they're all 70% off.
I'd go in there. They give me everything, man. Phantom.
An additional 5% off if you buy early.
They're good people there.
Yeah, I like sales like that. It's just like, what kind of math are you guys doing here?
Yeah. So how much was the markup first?
On the 4th of July, or not 4th of July, when the Nuggets won the basketball game here about a week ago, they blew this town up with fireworks. They went so hard with fireworks. Denver blew up with fireworks too when the Nuggets won. It was like a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks ago at the most. But yeah, I was on Discord and I was like, what the hell is happening? And I went outside and watched like a 20-minute free fireworks show. It was pretty awesome. And I came back in, I was like, I don't know what's going on. And somebody on Discord was like, bro, the Nuggets just won the game. So that was cool.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't follow them, but cool. Okay.
Yeah. Downtown Denver was crazy.
When was that, last weekend? Say, or when?
It was about, I want to say, oh, you know what? It was I think I want to say it was the 12th. So it was much longer ago. It was 2 weeks ago, I think.
2 weeks, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I remember
Thank
that
God
because you were stuck in
Bronx came to
traffic on
Cleveland
25.
I'm always stuck in traffic on I-25. But
It's like
that should be my
Twilight Zone hell.
like on Facebook when it used to start on MySpace when you could update what you're doing and you made the little emotion with what you're doing. Mine should have just said stuck on traffic on I-25.
Yeah, there should be a little cartoon of you and your vehicle and the 25 sign and just traffic everywhere.
Yep. Me just gripping the steering wheel in anger.
Or steering wheel with one hand and your dab thing in the other hand. You're out.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have a good time with the Puffco. Or, never mind, I'm not even going there.
Okay. Yeah. Use your imagination, everybody.
Gonna say it's an emoji of me peeing in a Gatorade bottle driving down the interstate.
Hey, please don't fill up. Please don't fill up.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you get the big Gatorade. You gotta get the biggest one you can get.
Yeah.
Peeking at the road, peeking at the bottle. Peeking at the road, I'm peeking
I
at the
knew I
bottle.
shouldn't have got this little ass Gatorade.
I'm so thirsty, but I
Little
don't want to have
Gatorade.
anything else. I can't have anything else.
And as soon as you're done, you regret it and you got to figure out what to do with the bottle. You're like, now I just have.
Got piss all over your hands.
Yeah. Just don't drop the cat between the seat and the console.
And don't try to dump the pee out the window either, because
No.
No.
Never. Never.
Oh man. I'm glad we were all in high school once.
High school.
It's a good
My brother
warmer.
used to work on a highway cleaning crew, and when he was a teenager, and he learned the hard way what little like bags tied up thrown on the side of the road were.
Don't open that up for
That's
anything.
fucking. That's what truckers do.
Yeah.
You know?
Don't poke it with that poker thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't pick up any clothes on the side
man.
of the road.
Just
Somebody
leave the
wipe
trash
their
in the
ass.
trash.
That's a trucker bag.
Trucker bag.
Very bad.
That's a Walmart trucker bag, and you don't want to open that, my friend.
Yeah, you don't want to. You don't mess with those bags.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Double dose comes through. Thank you, Jeff.
Oh, you're very welcome. I'm glad it's still good for you after the time you left it stored.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't like it was right after curing, but it's good. Better than some people are pulling out of their grows right now. You know, it's just like better than going to the dispensary. And much less expensive.
Shit, my dispensary the other day had a fucking sign out front. I was gonna take a picture of it, but they had already changed it, but it was up there for a solid week. That said, "Why plant seeds? We have flower." I was thinking, you fuckers, man.
Oh man.
Yeah. Then they said, we're local. Oh, like that helps. So you're not gonna.
Oh yeah, thanks for being local and discouraging us.
Right. I was kind of pissed.
Should have just put a sign up that said, "Why buy flower? Plant freaking seeds."
That's yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna go on that campaign. Support home grows, buy seeds. Somebody in the chat asked where to get my seeds. IRieDirect.com. That's the place. Use coupon code IRIE. You'll save some money also. Nothing like homegrown. That is the truth. You know what's sprayed on it. You know what it was fed. You know how to dry and cure it.
Green 13.
I remember the days when people, you told them, "Oh, I got homegrown," and they look at you and go, "Oh, no, thank you." And you're like, okay.
It was always the best weed where I was at, the homegrown. And I always told everybody, everything's something grown in somebody's own.
Cheers,
What's up,
Green
dudes?
13.
What's up, brother?
How are you today?
I'm good, thank you. How are you? You've been running?
Yeah, I'm fucking whooped.
Like zombies been chasing him, he's been running.
That's what I said. How many cops were back there?
It's the girls. How many girls were back there?
He was running too fast for it to be girls.
I'm getting there day by day.
Yes, sir. Wicked.
Yeah, he keeps his pace pretty freaking good.
You consistent, Eagle. You got a time on it. Yeah, wicked.
Every day. I'm running every day.
We were getting parts in the video where it would slow-mo on, you know, speed up. And that was pretty fucking entertaining.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was funny.
Yeah, because you're like doing one of these numbers and then you
be like,
then it go normal for a little bit and then again slow motion. Okay, here it comes. So whoever your AI editor was, tell him to stop fucking around.
I need to start messing with that. I've actually got an anniversary. I might get the AI to write me a card.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah.
Something from the heart, right?
Well, I was in the supermarket yesterday and I bought the card and a jumbo pack of toilet roll. And the lady at the counter was like, "Oh, no." The card said, "To my wife" on it. And the lady behind me, she's with her baby. She said, "Oh, nice. You get your wife such lovely presents." I said, yeah, jumbo pack.
Get off my ass.
She said, not just jumbo pack, that's super soft. I said, I'd treat her so good.
She's got that triple fly, bitch.
Yeah. I'm a romantic, you see.
What woman could resist, really? I mean, really.
Jumbo pack.
Of super soft.
Jumbo.
The word itself even says that jumbo.
Sounds anniversary.
Yeah, isn't the first anniversary paper?
Yeah, I think so. But as it goes, this would be our 30th year. So yeah, I haven't actually been married that long, but yeah, the paper was a long time ago.
Yeah, but it ain't one either.
No.
Oh, it's crazy. Yeah. Some of you guys in chat are funny.
See some lights. Lights, camera action.
Yeah, I was hoping that zipper I just heard was a grow tent, not somebody's jeans.
It is, I'm sure of it. Ta-da!
There's some cannabis.
I gotta put the pants back on. Just kidding.
Thank you for not failing me, Green 13. Ooh, nice.
I really can't get far enough back.
That's okay. We can see what's going on there. Just slow down there. You're a little frenetic. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, it's me falling off a ladder.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were really striking the pose for the pose. Nice.
So what you got in there?
It's a UK thing called I'm all in the middle. It's called Divine Jelly. So it's I think it's both 33 and 41, and then mixed with Mendo Breath or Mendo Breath and something. So it's really lovely. It's probably not strong enough, but it's nice.
Yeah.
It sounds familiar, to be honest. Divine Jelly.
Yeah, there's a lot of jelly things at the moment, isn't there?
That's probably why it sounds familiar, to be honest, if it's mainly in the UK. But it definitely
I just think that cross is a UK cross. It's not mainly in the UK because Mendo Breath's like...
Yeah, Mendo Breath.
Over here.
Definitely not UK.
So it's 33 and 41. So it all is. But I believe it's done by a UK person because that's what the cut guy said.
All right.
They look nice and healthy.
Yeah. Yeah, they've had nothing actually so far but compost tea. Absolutely nothing. So it's just worm tea from my worms. And it is those worms are fed bokashi, which is cooked food scraps from our table.
Are you in peat moss or?
I'm in 50% cocoa perlite. It's a 70-30 perlite cocoa mix, which is 50-50 with compost, store-bought compost.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm a no-till guy by that's usually what I used to do. I'm not doing that again, and I'm enjoying this much more. And the cocoa mix it's just so much nicer, so much easier to fill apart.
Yeah.
All that extra air is like a pretty massive deal. And even if I have to put tea in every time to keep that microbial level high,
hey, that's fine.
I just don't care about it.
Come on, Green 13.
I think it helps them grow faster too, being able to have the extra air in there,
Yeah.
No doubt. I'm seeing performance that I couldn't have got another way, really. And that's after years and years of beds.
Grow a lot faster.
Fast, they grow faster, and that's because there's more roots in there. Simple as that.
Yeah.
But I super love it. And at the moment, I can't see myself going back from it. Above the fridge next door, I've got a big cloner full of Mac 1 guys ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
Well, weather you guys got? Raging hot.
We got smoke and it's hot. It's supposed to be lifting tomorrow, or we're supposed to lift today. We're supposed to lift yesterday. I think they're gonna tell me this shit every fucking day. Today, it'll lift later today.
We just moved by the sea, so I'm 10 miles from the coast. And if we just go to the beach every day, whatever they say on the weather report is completely inaccurate. So if it says it's horrible there, when you go there, it's fucking lovely and you're walking around virtually naked. So yeah, if it's shit here, we just go beach, whatever. Take a cool box, take a couple of joints, hit the beach.
I've got a beach about 5 miles due west that's like the ocean, but Lake Michigan, but we just have that gray look everywhere just because we got Canadian smoke and the sun's a funny color, and doesn't matter about being at the beach, it's still the same shit down there.
Right.
It's all the smoke and shit in the air.
Yeah.
I get that for about 3.5 months out of the year.
They're saying days. I can't see how anybody can do this for long periods of time. It's just not acceptable.
Last year, when they did the burns in Laos, they actually caught the park on fire. So all the western part of Laos was on fire.
Nice.
What are they burning, dude?
They burned the fields.
Right, just the stubble.
Yeah. The grass, whatever. Corn.
Yeah, they used to do it when I was a kid here.
Sugar fields, rice fields.
And then it just kind of.
They don't need to do it.
It's a carbon thing, isn't it? But they don't need to do it. We don't do it anymore. But we used to do it here in Britain when I was a kid.
And it would be okay if they say, hey, listen, during these 2 weeks, this section can burn. Next 2 weeks, this section can burn.
Yeah.
But
instead of all burning
for
all
3 months.
Instead of 100% pollution, only 10% at a time.
My air quality was 415 one day here.
Are you measuring that?
It's off the air quality off the weather app.
Right.
So that AIQ that you get, I was at 415. My friend in Southern Ohio the other day said that they were up to 300 and some. And she's down by the Ohio River.
Gross.
So that traveled, 600-700 miles to get there.
Damn.
Not great.
So is that kind of like ppms, except talking about air, like particles or stuff in the air?
That is.
Yeah, it's pretty much like that. They literally advise you not to go out, and if you do, to wear a mask.
Yeah, telling you to wear N5 if you're oldster or sick.
In this case, though, the masks actually do work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, you laugh. I didn't wear a mask.
The Rolodex was doing mask gags.
Yeah.
Say something.
Yeah. I have N5s for when I mix nutrients, but yeah, don't want to be sucking that powder in.
any of that stuff freaks me out. The worst being like rock dust, stuff like that. That stuff will mess you up.
Yeah.
But actually, even like chicken manure pellets and everything like that, I don't really want that atomized.
It's not only microbing in the air, but it's now it's got the bacteria and bullshit too to get you. There you go, suck that in. Yeah, no. And if you're working, you're probably breathing just a little bit harder because you're picking weight out, moving things, or at least I am.
They say when they'll kill you, make you stronger.
Sprinkling back guano on top of your pots with a fan blowing across them and shit. You know?
I put biotone in the holes before I put the plants in, so that's got all the meals and the bullshit like that. Perfect. Yeah. No, actually, I know upwind from downwind too. That really helps.
What's going on, Green Fingers?
Garrett, I wondered where you ran out to. You go take a shower on us?
The fish islands.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
It just makes you look guilty anyway when you do it.
I don't know.
That Zoom toy. I just ordered a new piece of glass, some massive beaker about, I don't know what it is in inches, about 80 centimeters, waiting for it to arrive from Germany. My wife arrived at the door of the lounge and said, "When in our relationship did we start buying bongs for £130 without conversation?"
I don't know. Yes, because it doesn't sound very practical for you.
I said, "Baby, I couldn't find any China glass." China glass. Fucking. I said, "When it arrives, you will understand." She won't. I said,
but by then
massive.
it's too late anyways.
You know what she said? Great, you can't take it to the beach then.
No, sir. Why would you?
I can.
You would?
Would want to.
Would you?
That's like 27 inches.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
that's
right.
Yeah, that's a big beaker.
It's this big. It actually comes into
I've
two
got
pieces.
it broken in the first week if I'm taking it out of its house, because I take little things outside and break them. It's just like, just count the tick tock. It's just a matter of time.
I take a little dab rig with me. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, brother. I talk a lot. I got my own show.
You do. Yeah, I take a little dab rig, and I'm more scared about breaking that.
Yeah.
Because the big rig, at least it's going to be thick, chunky glass.
I took a pretty fancy dab rig to the Dude Grows Cup and just let just about anybody that asked for a dab, they could have a dab out of it. I had faith in people.
It almost, yeah. If you can scare someone enough with it, they'll be very careful. Oh, that's my hand blown. Yeah, no, you do what you like.
I lost my carb cap and had to use his in a pinch.
And then I had to send Mike to go find you to get it back because you were lit up and couldn't find the booth again.
You were dabbing. Oh, we were only a couple doors.
Couldn't find their phone or the booth, huh?
You made it sound like I was off high. I was like 3 tables down.
She had a good weekend, guys.
Listen, I won't lie about that. And then I did it exactly the next weekend. I went camping with Eagle.
Greenfingers is on the moon. That was trippy. I thought this dude was giving us moon footage.
Greenfingers is always on the moon.
Yeah.
He's on the edge of the Salton Sea. You don't know what you're going to get with him. Well,
I have to make sure there are no rabbits out here.
There you go. In the greenhouse.
Man, there's some tall ass plants in there.
Yeah, bro, you're gonna have to get the extension out for the greenhouse.
Thank you.
Yeah, move slower. We're seeing blurring. There you go. Thank you.
Oh.
Is low. Bandwidth is low.
You know what? Probably not gonna work very long. I forgot my phone's only got it's connected to Wi-Fi.
Now that's a nice shot right there. So go very slow so that it doesn't blur up on us.
Funny thing is, in the bottom
this phone
left,
don't have
we
no
can
data.
actually see how little Wi-Fi you've got.
Yeah.
This phone's got no data, so if it runs out right now, like if I disappear, my bad. But I just totally
that's
spaced
okay.
out. I was like,
At least
damn,
we
this
got a
is the
good
phone
idea
that's
of
got
what
data.
you got.
Could you guys see it? Is it clear?
Yes.
Okay.
Some
Looks like
it's just a
like
couple.
7 foot tall.
Yeah, those are.
7.
Oh, they're
I'm like 5'7". Those things are like 13
Well,
foot.
I was given some for your pot
Those
size
ones in the
too.
corner are 13 footers.
Like how tall is your pot?
These are 13 footers. I had to bend them over. Foot.
Yeah, you did just freeze up on us.
Yeah.
Still be
1
still.
foot tall to the pot. Am I frozen still?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got to move back to this corner. That's the only spot that it works is if I move to this corner. Is it still frozen? I have to jump back.
No, you're starting to move.
Yeah, because the house is one hot spot in his greenhouse.
You need to wire a webcam in there for us.
Yes.
And for yourself, because when shit gets big to those coyotes come in for
the camera right there.
Yeah, there's definitely some,
just some
nice tall plants in there.
How cold do you get at
some
night? Green finger?
How cold?
Yes.
I have no idea right now. I lost the thermometer. The wind blew it away.
Does it feel pretty chilly? Do you feel like you got a big swing between
No.
day and night? That's kind of what I'm curious about.
Yeah, no, it gets up to 120 degrees during the daytime. So
anything's gonna be
in the greenhouse. You know.
Oh shit.
And then it's about 70 right now, or 80.
So it goes from hell to a fairly
nice
day. Okay.
So yeah, from 100 to 80. Like, it's not that much of a.
Yeah.
I thought 90 degrees was hot here.
Yeah.
There's my dog. Kind of see how big the plants are when they get over there.
It's 2 dogs.
Yeah, that plant's taller than me by a lot. Like fucking, those plants just make me feel like a kid, like my grandma's backyard. Like that's the best I've ever felt growing. And this is like almost as big. I'll never grow as big as I did at my grandma's.
Why have you got a light in it, brother?
20. I got 2 supplemental lights to get them this big. That's how I got a shop light.
You're just not ready to go yet.
No, I'm gonna let them. These are just to get giants. That's how I get big plants. Yeah,
we just passed summer solstice, though. Haven't you got enough sunlight?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, but I want them giant. So yeah, if you want big plants, you get supplemental 24 hours, and then you'll have fucking big old fucking girls at the end of it. Like I could fill up this whole room with these plants.
Pull them over,
That,
kind of scrogging them out a little bit, spreading them out.
You know,
yeah, that's what those 2 corners. If I could get over and show you, I wish I could walk over and go over there. But if I could, those 2 are totally bent over, and one's on a 6-foot ladder right now, being held up. There's the ladder. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's the ladder right there is holding that up full latitude that I bent over because it went over the 10-foot mark.
Don't do this.
Rope that's holding up.
Fuck you, SoCal. Good morning.
420 wants to know if you run swamp coolers or do you tailor the cultivars to the environment?
No, they're all just, this is just choose stuff for outdoors. So it's
the survival of the fittest.
Yeah, and whatever makes it. Yeah, it's what I did in Palm Desert, just a bunch of open pollinated stuff. And I just pulled it out and monitored it again.
Yeah. So it's been in 120 degree. Now I figured 130 degree would do better. It's like, let's see if we can do it better than 130, you know? So, yeah. But I got some Afghanis in here this time, some males. So they'll be hit with that shit. Try to.
And are you seeing anything weird, tacoing
Get them.
or anything
Little
heat related? They don't care, do they? They're probably completely happy.
No, they're fully fine. The thing that does have a problem is the cucumber. Out of everything in here, it wilts up and totally looks like it's gonna die. But at the end of it, it's fully perky. On other plants,
That's
do it.
funny.
They just need water. If you have water,
Yeah, it's just all water in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and they're in shade. Yeah, if you have water, you could grow in any temperature. Like, it's the bullshit that people say you can't grow in some hot ass weather. Like, what are you talking about, dude? I've grown in hot weather for 20 years. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Last night, my tent got up to
all I know is
35.
120 degrees in the middle of Palm Desert, California. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what I would do if I didn't know how to go outside. I wouldn't have any smoke for years. Green. All right, I gotta get inside because I forgot I don't have any fucking data.
It looks good though, man.
Get outside.
Yeah, and you
for your
killed it
tour.
on your last indoor garden too. That was a really nice garden.
Thank you. That was, yeah, that was lucky. I just got good genetics from Buddy. There's the moon. Is it full? No. There's the moon. So little.
We got one of them.
Some dogs.
Probably the same one if my guess is correct.
They do look the same.
Hey guys, come on. It's a mess in here.
Well, you
All
got
right, guys,
Eagle,
it's
something
1 a.m.
healthy.
I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Thanks for having me on the show, Eagle. Thanks for inviting me, Blue Kiss. I'll come back when I can't stay so long.
We'll probably have you here, Jeff. Thanks for coming.
Hell
for
yeah.
sure.
Yes.
Awesome to see you, my friend.
You too, brother. Good to see you taking such good care of yourself.
Cheers,
Kill it
Jeff.
on your mission. I'm out, guys. Have a good night.
Hi.
Peace.
Well, Miss Blue Kiss, have you had enough fun filling in for the evening?
I have.
I can't thank you enough. Oh, I sincerely hope you have fun.
Oh, I always do. You know that.
And thank you for the guest.
Oh, not a problem at all. In fact, I approached him earlier about maybe coming back for a long time talk with Eagle for the full deal. Like I didn't know he had actually given an interview before. And he says,
everybody has Blue Kiss. Everybody.
I was just late to the party. Yeah, he says, yeah, he goes, but man, till 4 a.m, that is, even for me with the 2 hours, it's hard. And then I said, well, you're in luck because now he's got some early classes too. But him coming as late as he did was his own fault because he had to finish some stuff up, I guess. So
it was super cool of you and entice him over.
Well,
Come hang out.
he likes to sit and party just like the rest of us. It didn't take much enticing to really tell you the truth about it. But yeah, makes for a nice rounded party.
Yeah.
What, to have ginger people? You guys, you guys don't really do that as much as we do it.
I mean, we talk about the gingies too. But on that note, I am going to check out. And I will probably see most of you tomorrow, here, there, and about.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Good night, Blue Kiss.
Good night. Okay.
I'm kind of whoop myself, guys.
Yes, sir.
I do appreciate you guys 100%. 100%. Not only support me in this endeavor, but support me in a lot of ways. And those people that watch this, I want to say 100%. Live your dreams. You're never too old to switch it up and fucking take care of something you wanted to fucking do at one point in your life.
Oh yeah.
Fucking go out and run a race, go out and run a race. You want to fucking go out and change your job, do whatever. Do what you love. That's the most important thing. And I love hanging out with you guys. I really appreciate you hanging out with me all these years. Yeah, you guys are pretty awesome.
Yeah, man. As soon as you start doing what you want, even if that perpetuates itself, right? You know, it's like actually having the balls or the gumption to say, you know what, I'm actually just going to do that. Just going to start doing that, and then yeah, exactly right. Or before you know it, you're running 10 fucking miles. You know, like shit. Here I am. It just happened like that. You know, oh, I'm going to move to the coast. Yeah, I did. You know, it's when you start doing your stuff, it opens up all the other streams, and yeah.
What do they say? You got to envision it to make it happen. Envision it and just do it.
But actually, really, it's the just doing it, isn't it? Once it's this getting started thing, you know?
Yeah.
What's that phrase? To do something, if it's worth doing something, it's worth doing it well. Well, actually, fuck that last bit. If it's worth doing something, just do it.
Just do it.
It's worth doing it.
One of my favorite phrases, quotes by Les Brown says that you don't have to be great to get started. You just have to get started to be great.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Much better way of saying what I was trying to say. I bet he didn't say it first thing in the morning, though, y'all. I bet he thought about that for a minute.
We knew that's what you meant, Green 13.
Exactly. Well, guys, I gotta get to bed, man. I have had me a long day.
All right, let me jump out of here then real quick. Y'all have a good night. It's always good hanging out, Eagle. Everybody, chat, have a good night. And we'll catch y'all on the next one. Peace.
Cheers, brother.
Thanks, Mike B, for hanging.
Cheers, Captain. Cheers, Green Fingers. Love Eagle. Thanks, everybody.
Appreciate
you,
brother. Always enjoy your company.
Robert, Eagle, thanks again for another enjoyable afternoon here in Thailand. And as always, everybody out in chat, thanks for hanging out with us. Peace out.
Take care, Captain.
All right.
Green Fingers, we meet again.
Good run. Had a good run.
Thank you for popping in.
Oh yeah, man. Everybody go get some Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces. Fuck.
I don't know where you get that. You're gonna have to have Green Fingers where to get picked that up.
Go get some Reese's Pieces. Reese's. All right, everybody. Have a good night, Eagle. Peace out.
Later, brother.
Love you, bro.
Love you. Thank you all for hanging out this evening, watching me run, all that good shit, hanging out with some awesome people. This is the end of your day, your journey. Please get some rest. I will be soon. If this is the beginning of your day, your journey, please take time out for a little bit of self-love, a little bit of meditation along the lines of what I am hoping it is amazing Friday for you. Please take time out to do something nice for somebody. Random acts of kindness do save lives. And with that being said,